Okie dokie. Let's go to the Sanct District. I doubt we'll have time to do anything once we arrive at the Sanct District. Should we get going? I'm pretty sure I have done everything. Well, at least everything I know about. Yeah, okay. Off to the Sanct District. Yeah. Go. Off via the train. They were wearing the same uniforms around the system. Yeah, let's go to St. Astria's too. So the famous St. Astria's girls' schools around here, huh? It's supposed to be a combined middle and high school exclusively for the young ladies of nobility. Yeah, this is one part of the capital that masters have no reason to visit. Though I can at least support the school's commitment to fostering chastity and rejecting materialism. You seemed like you know an awful lot about a fancy girls' school. No, I don't. This is all just common knowledge. Anyway, let's go and wait by the front gate. Yeah, those were the instructor's orders. I'm feeling kind of nervous, actually. Why would you? The men in this academy must seem clad in a mysterious and impenetrable aura of feminine nobility. This place is just filled with irredeemable perverts. Alright, once... Oh no. Do. That'll do. Okay. I was wondering, did you not want to come here, Laura? My father did recommend it to me, but they offered no classes in the martial arts. That alone was reason enough to look elsewhere. I can totally understand that. I get the feeling Laura would cause a real uproar if she went to a school for genteel young ladies. I can picture the chaos now. Oh? I have a number of acquaintances who attend here. From all I hear, it does seem to be a wonderful school. I've heard that even Princess Elphin herself is a student there. I've heard that too. Princess who? You seriously never heard of her? I know you're not from Erebonia, but even still. To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if plenty of Erebonians didn't know who she is. What? Why is there so many ha-has in this? Is there any need for ha-ha, hee-hee in like every bit of text, basically? Princess Elphin is the daughter of our reigning Emperor, His Majesty Emperor Eugent. She's supposed to be as sweet as an angel and popular with everyone. I highly doubt that. Is that so? Actually, I believe she's the same age as Fee. Had the opportunity to meet her once before. She truly is as charming as the rumors suggest. I figured as much. I've seen photographs of her plenty of times in magazines, but I've never had the opportunity to meet her. Sounds like she's in the same school year as Elise, come to think of it. There's a twin brother too, Prince Cedric. He's the Grand Prince of Erebonia. Oh, right. I think I've seen a picture of the prince in a magazine before. Dark blonde hair just like Juice's brother, right? Oh, I think you're thinking of Prince Oliver. He's Cedric and Alphin's older brother. Why isn't he the crown prince then? But the reason is that his mother was a commoner. Seems like a stupid reason to deny him the right of succession, but that's how nobles do things. I feel like I've been hearing his name a lot lately. He made a big splash when he came back from Millable aboard that airship, you know the one, right? I must be referring to his return aboard the Arcia after the crisis and Liberal was put to rest. Yeah, I've never seen that. It really made a big impact. I've never seen an airship that looked so white and elegant before. I believe my father went to welcome the prince back in his capacity as Imperial Governor too. And yeah, now that you mention it, it does seem to be when I started hearing his name around a lot more. Oh, you're all already here. Ah, you made it. Good to see you all again. You're a bunch of early birds, aren't you? Well, we just about finished up everything we had to do and we got the call to meet here. Be able to finish everything up on your end too. As if we'd leave any loose ends. Not for our unfamiliarity with the city, we would have been finished this morning. Every time. Looks like getting those two to kiss and make up will be an uphill battle. Well, some say that when someone gets under your skin, it means you really care about what they think. Wait, did you two? I figured the girls would be the first to notice. Of course. I apologize for any worry I've caused you. We're fine now. Well, yeah, the main problem was the fact that they weren't communicating with one another. Really, that's great. It sure is. Maybe after this field study's over, we can get together and spend the night talking in one of our rooms. Sounds good. The thought of a Class 7 pajama party makes me a little embarrassed. That's girls for you. Girls and sleepovers go together like jam and toast, huh? That must be Hamdullah Cathedral's bell. It has a solemn, stately sound, wouldn't you say? It sounds so different from how it does in the Ost district, though that makes sense considering the distance. The bell ringing must mean it's 5 o'clock, which means it's almost time we're supposed to meet here. Elise, what are you doing here? Wait, I guess this is your school, so where else would you be? Yes. I see all your classmates here with you too. It's only been a week since we saw you, isn't it? Well, we were told to meet here. Wait a minute, are you the ones? The 9 guests I was told to expect a 5 o'clock sharp. Well, there are 9 of us in Class 7. Wait, what? And that would mean you're the one we were told that wanted us to come here? Actually, I suspect that would be a friend of mine. It's gotta be the princess. Why does she always have to be such a mischief maker? I swear. You could at least have given me a little warning that you were coming. Wanted to be a pain in the arse. Oh, sorry, I mean a prank a friend. Elise?
失礼しました。トールズ士官学院7組の皆様。
I don't understand how you could be friends with someone who would constantly put bothersome stuff on you. Constantly bother you with annoying crap. Like, I would just stop talking to them. I don't know. Maybe I value peace and quiet far too much for someone to constantly bother me with stupid crap. But,
ようこそ、聖アストライア女学院へ。それでは案内させていただきます。
Yeah, I'm bothered by the princess again, aren't I? Haven't even met her yet, which is already annoying. Yep, haven't even met her, which is already annoying. We're getting gawked at. Boys, I don't think I've seen the uniform before. You think they're from another thing? Uniforms from Thor's military academy. My brother studied there when he was younger. Wasn't that the military academy Emperor Tricol's founded? I heard they're the Isle of Commoners to enroll there too. Oh my, isn't that Lady Laura? She always looks so gallant. Oh, do you think she's transferring yet? Isn't that blonde boy Jesus, Duke Albera's son? He's so regal. Do you think that boy's a foreigner? He's so tall. Oh, that redhead's so cute. That silver-haired girl looks like she needs a hug. Blonde girl seems so cultured, which family do you think she's from? The girl with the glasses is such an amazing figure. Fight girls like that would be the thing of Heimdall. I can feel like Stade's boring holes in my head. Pay them no mind. You certainly do seem to be the stars of the show today. And Laura's as popular as ever. I can't say that being a bi doesn't feel nice, but at least we don't be too hard on them. We don't have many opportunities to meet people from outside the school. It's a real bother. You know that boy in front's a commoner. I'm not sure, but either way he looks so handsome. How do you think they know Elise? Actually, you're right, this is kind of uncomfortable. Are they all the same age as you, Elise? I don't know, and I don't care. Yeah, I don't like being paraded through a place as if I'm a piece of meat. It's kind of annoying. Have a bunch of gossipy children bother you with stupid shit.
屋内庭園みたいですね。本学院のバラ園になります。こちらに本日皆さんをお招きした方がいらっしゃいます。それって。
どうやらやんごとなき身分の方らしいな。
Obviously the princess.
姫様、お客様をお連れしました。ありがとう。入っていただいて。
まさか。エリゼ、もしかして。
ご想像通りかと。さあ、どうぞ中へ。 やっぱり。
It's already tiresome. Yeah, that's Elfin. Okay, that's what I figured.
ようこそトールズ士官学院7組の皆さん。私はアルフィンライゼ・アルノールと申します。
Good for you.
どうかよろしくお願いしますね。
Yeah, good for you. What exactly do you desire? That required parading everyone through this place.
エリゼ、悪かったから機嫌を直して。ちょっとしたお茶目じゃない。知りません。兄たちに話が終わりならご勝手にどうぞ。まあそれはともかく。
It's kind of teasing that you don't do, to be honest.
ユーシスさん、ラウラさん、お久しぶりですね。
殿下こそご無沙汰しておりました。
お美しくなられましたね。ありがとう。でもラウラさんとはこの学院でご一緒できるかと期待していたのですけど、やっぱりトールズの方に行ってしまわれたのね。
ええ、剣の道に生きると決めた身ですので、ご期待に添えずに申し訳ありません。
アンゼリカさんもトールズに行ってしまうし。
Honestly, you're better off not having Angelica around you.
こうなったら私も来年そちらに編入しようかしら。
It's like,
姫様？
I'm gonna be real though. If you do that, as long as I don't have to be involved with you, that'll be okay. If I do though, that'll be a huge pain.
やっとこっちを向いてくれたわね。もう。
Well, she seems lively. She seems far more easygoing than I was expecting. I've heard plenty about her, but none of that prepared me for meeting her in person. This is what it's like to be in the presence of royalty. It's something rather overwhelming. I can see why people always compare it to an angel. You do.
兄様、どうかご心配なく。私の方といえば日々つつがなく暮らしております。未だ淑女には程遠いとはいえ、友人にも恵まれ、楽しく充実した生活を送らせてもらっています。
Well, she does seem to have at least one wonderful friend. Kind of an understatement when that friend happens to be Princess Hope.
リーン・シュバルツァーさん、お噂はかねがね妹さんからお聞きしていますわ。姫様。
恐縮です。自分の方も妹から大切な友人に恵まれたと伺っております。兄としてお礼を言わせてください。
兄様。聞いていた通り。それ以上ですわね。リーンさん、お願いがあります。
It's gonna be a huge pain in the arse, you mean?
今後妹さんに倣ってリーン兄様とお呼びしていいですか？
That's really weird.
姫様？
That's really fucking
そ
weird.
のことあるごとに妹さんからリーンさんのお話を聞いているうちに他人とは思えなくなってしまって、
No.
実際にこうしてお会いできて気持ちが抑えきれなくなったというか。
No.
私にも兄がおりますし、すぐになれると思うのですが。
いや、さすがに恐れ多いというか。
いい加減にしてください。エリゼのケチ、ちょっとくらいいいじゃない。
No.
まあそれはともかく、今日皆さんをお呼びしたのは 他でもありません。ある方と皆さんの会見の場を用意したかったからなのです。
Oh god, another person. Who was it this
あ
time?
る方ですか？
それは一体。
Gonna be another pain in the ass, isn't it?
これは
ギター、うん、リュートの音。
いらしたみたいですね。
待たせたようだね。
The bracer guy? Or is that a prince? I don't fucking know who this is.
ご無沙汰しております。
久しぶりだね、エリゼ君。まあ楽にしてくれたまえ。
Is this the bracer guy?
誰？どこかで見たことがあるような。
ここの音楽教師さ。本当は愛の狩人なんだが、この女学院でそれを言うとシャレになってないからね。汚れなき乙女の園に迷い込んだ愛の狩人。ロマンなんだが。
No. That's just creepy. Not anything. No, that just comes across as pedophilic.
もしや。
お兄様、そのくらいで。
Yeah, it's the older brother. Okay. Yeah, that just comes across as pedophilic. Well, at least he gets more repercussions than fucking Angelica does, despite the fact that she does the exact same things.
皆さん弾いていらっしゃいますわ。
さすが我が妹。なかなかのツッコミじゃないか。まさか。
Yes, yes. All of the royal family are fucking deviants and freaks. What I've seen.
ひょっとして。
All of it. Yeah. Okay. So all of them so far are pretty
オ
much
リバルト・
deviants and
ライ
freaks.
ゼ・アルノール。通称宝刀王子さ。
They set this in a westernized society in the middle of the 17th, 18th century area. But they have extremely dodgy and weird social standards. It's extremely, extremely weird, the social standards in this game, for this thingy. It's very hard to actually mesh the social crap with the world they're actually setting up here. I don't know how any of this is developed when you've got a very westernized society. It's but she's but Angelica, she's women, gay, lesbian crap. It's you would be exiled from society. Straight up, you'd just be gone. Oh, him being a debaucherous individual like that.
そしてトールズ士官学院のお飾りの理事長でもある。
And, that comment there is kind of disgusting and somewhat pedophilic, considering these are all young preteens and early teens girls. It's yeah, that would also get you exiled from society. Hell, it's you ever act on it, like Angelica has, apparently, you would get put to death. It's you would get put in, in olden Western societies, you would get put to death if you did that kind of thing. You'd either be killed by the people involved, or you'd be killed by their families, or society at large would find out, and then you would get put on a trial and then killed.
よろしく頼むよ。7組の諸君。
It's really hard to suspend my disbelief when you're oh, this is a Western society, based in this specific time period and so forth. It's based on that. But also we have extremely weird cultural things that are explicitly anime tropes from Japan. That isn't how even normal Japanese society works. It's just it's explicitly just anime tropes from Japan. It's you can't really have these tropes in that society. It doesn't. These things aren't comparable, they aren't compatible, and they don't mesh at all. They don't actually work together. It's like, because the consequences of those tropes in that society is that person just gets killed. You know, oh, you're gay in the West in the 1800s. Ah, well, they're going to kill you. They're just going to kill you. If you're a woman, you're just going to get married to a man. You're going to have children, and if you do anything outside of that and do anything with women, it depends on your husband, but you may or may not just be cast out of society, locked in a tower and left to die on your own. Like, if you're a man, you'll get beaten and killed. It's like, it wasn't society at large. Wasn't very pleasant for anyone involved. It was very rigid rules for women and men. It was very rigid societal classes, and this is a society which has extremely rigid classes. There's no fucking way they can get away with it. I just don't believe it. Yeah, it's like, oh, but they're a marquis. Oh, wow, they're daughter of a duke. It's like, it doesn't matter. You still couldn't get away with it. Like, there's no way in hell you would be able to get away with any of these just, like, ultra-tropey anime things in the society that they're presenting here. You can't get away with that. Especially at this point in time, where they have a very clear set of social upheaval that's going on. They would absolutely use the fact that the Reformist faction would absolutely use the fact that Angelica is going around and being
驚きました。
and being as she is. There is absolutely no way people who want to destroy the nobility wouldn't use her sexuality as a way to destroy them. It's an easy angle of attack. The vast majority of society at that point in time, it's like, you're talking like 1800s. It's like homosexuality wasn't even accepted until like the 1970s and 80s in most of the West. Even then, you still had people just killed randomly for being gay. It doesn't make any sense. It's just like, this is nonsensical. It's nonsense. It doesn't function. It doesn't fit. You're looking at like an outsider's idea of what it is, but they haven't bothered to actually look at how any of those societies functioned.
学院の理事長をされているのが皇族の方とは聞いていたのですが。
And also, it's kind of weird that the imperial family has any freedom, considering what I know of every imperial family and every royal family, they have no freedom when they are actually have functions.
驚くのも無理はない。今をときめく宝刀王子が伝統ある士官学院の理事長なんかやっているんだからね。まああまり聞こえがよろしくないのは確かだろうね。
お兄様、ご自分でそれを言ったら身も蓋もありませんわ。ですが、本当なのですか？殿下が7組の設立をお決めになったというのは。
種を明かせばそういうことさ。もともとトールズの理事長職は皇族の人間が務める習わしでね。
My friends interacted with barristers a lot.
私も名ばかりではあったんだが、一昨年のリベール旅行で心を入れ替えたのさ。
一昨年のリベール旅行。
リベールの異変ですね。
ああ。あの危機における経験が帰国後の私の行動を決定づけた。
I don't know what happened there.
そしていくつかの悪あがきをさせてもらっているんだが、そのうちの一つが士官学院に新たな風を巻き起こすことだった。
新たな風。
すなわち我々特化クラス7組ですか。
では身分に関係なくさまざまな生徒を集めたのも。
How can you have this be how is commoners and nobles being in the same class controversial when you have gay people running around? And that was a far more. I can't suspend my disbelief and accept that this is a functional part of this world. when you have such a rigid class system, but no one's using Angelica as a way to destroy her family and the Duke House, you know?
ああ、もともとは私の発案さ。
Or even him, who's apparently a pervert too. That kind of thing would immediately be used against you.
もちろんアークスの適性が高いというのも条件だったがね。
今となってはその意図もなんとなくわかります。
That's basically just a way to replicate the Bracers Guild.
こうして特別実習という名目で各地に向かわせることの意味も、
この帝国で起きている実情、貴族派と革新派の対立を知らしめ考えさせるのが狙いですか？
無論それもある。だが私は君たちに現実に様々な壁が存在するのをまずは知ってもらいたかった。その二大勢力だけではない帝都と地方、伝統や宗教と技術革新、この激動の時代において必ず現れる壁から目を背けず、自ら考えて主体的に行動する。
It's not really that. Yeah, the problems aren't really that complicated, nor are they really that inbuilt. Most of these problems are basically just easily solvable.
そんな資質を若い世代に期待したいと思っているのだよ。
There's no conflicts due to inherent identities, you know, like between the people of the North Highlands and the Empire, because they get along great.
あ
それは
正直身に余る期待ですけど。
ですがようやくいろいろなものに合点がいった心境です。
確かにこの7組ならばそんな視野が持てるかもしれない。
そういった手応えが自分たちの中にあるのも確かです。だね。
そうか。そう言ってくれただけでも私としては本望だ。7組の発起人は私だが、すでにその運用からは外れている。それでも一度君たちに会って今の話だけは伝えたいと思っていた。そこにアルフィンが今回の席を用意すると申し出てくれてね。
そうだったんですか。お兄様のためというのもありますけど、エリゼの大切なお兄さんに一度お会いしたかったのもありますね。姫様。
話を聞かせていただいて本当にありがとうございます。自分たちの中の芯が一本改めて通ったような心境です。
Well, I wonder what that other kid's like. Albert? Whatever. Alphen's brother. I wonder what he's like. So far, both of these two are freaks. I would never want to interact with them. He's a weirdo perv, and she's also a weirdo perv.
ですがお話を聞く限り自分たちが期待されているのはそれだけではなさそうですね。
ほう。
士官学院の常任理事の3名、我が兄ルーファス・アルバレアに帝都知事カール・レイグニッツ、そしてラインフォルト社会長イリーナ・ラインフォルトですか。
確かに。
どう考えても王子様とは違う狙いを持ってそう。
その通りだ。先ほども言ったが、すでに7組の運用は私から離れ、彼ら3名の理事に委ねられている。このうち知っての通り、ルーファス君とレーグニッツ知事はお互い対立する立場にある。イリーナ会長はアークスなどの技術的な方面に関係しているが、その思惑は私にもよくわからない。
Well, I'm sure we'll find out eventually. Considering she's really not involved much with anything but Rhineford.
そして君たちの特別実習の行き先を決めているのは彼らなのさ。
そうだったんですか。
確かに何か思惑や駆け引きなどがありそうですね。
ああ、7組設立にあたって譲れない条件として彼らから提示されたものでね。正直ためらいはしたのだが、それでも我々は君たちにかけてみた。帝国が抱える様々な壁を乗り越える光となり得ることを。 だがそれも我々の勝手な思惑さ。
I mean, they are being groomed to be put into positions of leadership. You've got Alyssa with the Rhineford group, Machias, his father's a governor, Gaius is, well, from the North Highlands, so, you know, son of a chief. Laura's a noble, Justus is also a noble, Faye's a Jaeger. Emma is something. I don't know what she is, but she's got some specific knowledge that no one else has, and she clearly casts magic.
君たちは君たちで、あくまで士官学院の生徒として青春を謳歌すべきだろう。恋に、部活に、友情に、甘酸っぱい青春なんかをね。
そう言っていただけると少しだけ気が楽になりました。
先ほど我々と殿下はおっしゃっていましたが、他にも殿下に賛同されている関係者の方々が？
Probably Sarah.
ああ、バンダイク学院長さ。
Never mind. Apparently it's Van Dyck.
もともと私もトールズの出身で、あの人の教え子でね。7組を設立するアイディアにも全面的に賛同してくれたんだ。
I mean, that makes sense. It's not like it could be established without the principal.
そうだったんですか。
確かに学院長にはいろいろと配慮していただいていますね。
3人の理事たちとは異なり、学院運営に口を出せる立場にないが、理事会での舵取りもしてくれている。何よりも現場の責任者として最高のスタッフを揃えてくれたからね。
最高のスタッフですか。
もしかしてサラ教官のことでしょうか。
彼女だけではないがね。
Well, you've probably got whoever's developing the automaton things.
ただ、学院長が彼女を引き抜いたのは非常に大きかっただろう。帝国でも指折りの実力者だし、何よりも特別実習の指導にはうってつけの人材だろうからね。
帝国でも指折りの実力者。
She's a former bracer.
特別実習の指導にうってつけの人材？
私も噂くらいは耳にしたことがありますわ。エクレールなんてかっこいい呼ばれ方をされている方ですよね。
Eclair.
エクレール。
やはり。
Does that really classify as purple lightning? Eclair?
二人が知っているということは帝国の武の世界で知られる名前か。
ああ、耳にしたことがあるくらいだけど。
帝国遊撃士協会にその人ありと言われたほどの若きエース。最年少で A 級遊撃士となった恐るべき実力と実績の持ち主。市電のバレスタイン。それが君たちの担任教官さ。
Mm-hmm. I knew she was a bracer previously. Save. Oh. I'll save. Separate one. Nothing too bothersome yet. I'm sure it's going to come though. I'm sure of it. Thanks for seeing us out. Never would have guessed you were friends with Princess Elfin of all people. I wish I knew how much if what she said was genuine. Yeah, at least. Thank you for taking the time to come here. Take care on your way back to your lodgings. We will, thank you. Thanks for showing us around. Good night. Good night, everyone. Wait. Yeah. Don't worry. I kind of understand where she's coming from. I doubt anyone could have guessed that Her Highness would send such a bold invitation to you. I'm not sure how that's my fault. No, she's just being a bothersome and annoying person. Oh, yeah, she's gonna ask him to dance first, right? Ah, yes, I almost forgot. I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Of me? Yes, Your Highness. Oh, you're gonna ask him. But of course, tomorrow they'll be attending a garden party sponsored by the... Yeah, I fucking knew it. They'll come at the start of the festival. Rather, Machias' father invited me to attend. I seem to recall hearing that myself. That's one of the Crystal Garden at Matter Park, right? I no doubt will be forced to, but Seems like a huge pain in the arse, and I would rather not. Indeed, anyway, let's not waltz around the matter. I was rather hoping you'd join me as my dance partner, Ian. Does that mean... Do you think Her Highness knows that we'll sing a dance today or wedding tomorrow? I'm sure that's fully in the realm of tabloid speculation. There was no denying that many will interpret it that way. Whoa, 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 hold on a minute. I don't think I can. I mean, be honest, but it's like too grave an honor for someone like me. Oh, not at all. Your father may be a baron, but the Spoilers have long had deep ties with the Imperial family. I apologize if this has come across as rude, but inviting you would likely create less opposition if I would invite Jesus. I see, well, I can't deny that. I didn't apologize. I find your choice rather fascinating, actually. Jesus, you're not helping. Anyway, I really don't think I'm the man you want. Sometimes I barely keep tripping over my own 2 feet. As that so, Helly's told me he wants you help to practice the finer points of ballroom dancing. In fact, she says you're an excellent dancer and that you step lightly and very gracefully. Is that not true? Well, I understand how it was rude of me to trouble you with a petition like this on such short notice. Besides, I don't suppose you'd be interested in dancing with a little girl like me. No, that's not what I mean. That's my sister, alright, she really knows how to twist the knife. Your Highness, please. You too, Prince Oliver. Looks like they're having fun. I had no idea the Imperial family was such a lively and cheerful bunch. I think you mean a troublesome and annoying set of people. I get the feeling they aren't all like this. I see now. How could it not cross my mind? Perhaps the truth is you already have your heart set on someone else. Or is there someone you're already courting? Ah, well, do you? I'm positively dying, for God's sake. I know which maiden has conquered the power of your heart. Wait, how am I going to get out of this one? I'm not sure how to turn it down gently. Very well, I'll relent this time. However, next year I'll be 16, just like your sister. That's when I'll be making debut into high society, so I'll be very happy if you give my invitation some thought. Yeah, I'll think about it. No. I thought about it very hard. The answer's still no. Jesus, that would be a huge pain in the dick. Aren't you the lucky one? How's that lucky? Her Highness seems to really take a liking to you. How's that lucky? It's like getting the attention of a fucking shark. Oh yes, this shark really loves you, but also it'll eat you. You shed any blood, it's gonna eat you still. You really ought to have accepted your invitation. God, no. It might have led to something truly unexpected in the future. God, no. I don't want anything unexpected in it. That sounds like a huge pain in the dick. Nah, I doubt it. It seemed like she just took an interest in me because I'm my friend's brother. She didn't seem all that serious about it, so I figured she was just trying to tease the two of us. I won't deny it seemed that way. I got the impression that wasn't all that was going on there. She doesn't know me. She doesn't know him. Doesn't know him at all. Any affection or feeling she has doesn't exist in actuality. It's just merely a thing for a fictitious entity that is being talked about by someone else. If you don't know the person, you can't have feelings for them, because you don't know them. Because how they are in your head and how they are in reality is entirely different. Now, you weren't the only one feeling nervous all the time. Prince Oliver was an even more unusual person than I'd heard. No doubt about that. Seemed entertaining to be around. I don't think so. I think he's the one who made Class 7 possible. Seemed easygoing, but hearing him talk about our classmate, what we're feeling doing even more important. Besides, it gave us plenty of other useful info. Yeah, when he wasn't being a lecherous, disgusting degenerate, it was pretty cool. Yeah, including the fact that the board of directors seems to have their own agenda for us. I have no idea what they're planning, but their motive seems incredibly suspicious. I'm pretty sure they want to recreate the Bracers Guild, for one. Having a bunch of people who go around and deal with all the problems that the government itself doesn't want to deal with, but also having them have a certain level of control by the government, I'm fairly certain that's probably one of the actual factors to their creation. You know? That's one of the reasons why they would be put up in the old Bracer headquarters instead of an actual home or something like that. Agreed. Hearing about the inspector's background kind of threw me for a loop too. The instructor, sorry. I wouldn't have imagined she used to be a Bracer, maybe because you don't really see them around anymore to begin with. Your rank is more or less the highest you can be too. I assume you already knew about a history fee? Yep. The guild is every Jaeger Corps main competition after all. Probably even ran into a few times during operations. Really. Unbelievable. I'd almost forgotten about those good old days. Instructor? How long have you been here? So it looks like you finally found out about my work history, huh? I guess it kind of tarnishes my ravishing adult charm a bit then. I hate to break it to you, but you didn't have any to begin with. Shh, did you hear an old man? Did you hear an old maid sighing? What was that? Good evening, everyone. Captain Claire. This is quite the unusual combination. I'm gonna be real, I don't trust Claire in the slightest. In fact, I trust exactly 0 of the people involved with the Chancellor. Chancellor is completely untrustworthy. All of the people involved with him are also untrustworthy. That includes Regnitz, but, you know, he seems much more reasonable. I have no doubt. There is no doubt in my mind the Chancellor is also evil. I'm for this to assure you this wasn't my idea, but the governor asked me to tell you tomorrow's field study has been put on hold. Instead, you get an exciting opportunity to help this lady and her goons with their evil schemes. Huh? What evil schemes? No, I mean, she's probably right. Sarah, could you maybe not try to put them off entirely before I even had the chance to explain? Actually, there's a matter I'd like to help with. Discuss this with the governor and decide this would be the best way to handle the issue. Yeah, I don't trust any of them. Now, if you have kindness to get on board, I'll explain everything to you at the command post in Heimdall Central Station. Yeah, everyone involved with the Chancellor is inherently untrustworthy, because he is untrustworthy. You don't get a appellate like the Iron Blood Chancellor by being a good person. Same day at 9:30. Yeah, really, you're not going to get a title like that by being a kind, wholesome, and good person. That's like being involved with Bismarck in the, was it the 18th century? 19th century? Before World War I and everything? Yeah, it's like being involved with him. It's like, of course, everything's gonna go straight tits up. Terrorists? Indeed, I'm afraid we have no choice but to define them as such. Unfortunately, we have no clue as to their aim, nor do we know the names of the group's members, its size, or its history. At present, it doesn't even seem that the terrorist group has established a name for itself. It probably has one already, then you just don't know it. That's a lot of unknowns. Would I be correct in assuming the man we met in Maud Highlands was trying to start a war as a member? Ah. OG. So he's one of them, huh? He said his name was Gideon or G or something like that. It was both. That's what the man you encountered at the Highlands was up to. He does sound like the terrorist type. You think he and his group are trying something tomorrow on the first day of the Summer Festival? We're currently operating under that assumption, yes. The Summer Festival lasts 3 days, but unlike festivals in other provinces, only the first day got as much attention. It's been a month since the incident in Nord. If they intend to make their next move soon, tomorrow's a likely time. I have to agree. Terrorists do love their time in the spotlight after all, and considering how easily Gideon gave you his name, I'm betting we'll start seeing them act more openly soon. First you gather arms and other like-minded allies in secret, then you reveal yourself with a bang and keep going in quick succession. That's the typical terrorist MO. I see. And you want us to assist with a countermeasure against them? What the hell is their actual political... What is their political aims if they're terrorists? Since that means they are a political group. By default. You know. People just casually committing violence aren't actually terrorists, they're just insane and criminals. Because terrorism specifically involves politics. So what exactly is this group's political aim? I would genuinely like to know. Right, the RMP will be joining forces with the Heimdall military police to bolster the capital security. Unfortunately, as big as the capital is, I can't say with complete confidence there will be no holes in our security. That's where you come in. You'll be assisting our security measures as a reserve force. It should be nice if the guild was still active here. They would have come in mighty handy right about now. Yeah, I don't disagree. Sorry, you do know the RMP had no involvement in the guild's withdrawal from the capital, right? Oh, really? I mean, your boss and that brother of yours could hardly make their opposition to the guild more obvious if they tried. Well, these two really have a messy history between them. I'm sure it looks that way, especially when the guild's concerned. Although it sounds like your brother has been keeping busy in Crossbell recently. So, what's it going to be? Whether you choose this as your field study for tomorrow is totally up to you. If you decline, there are plenty of tasks the governor needs taken care of, like what you've been doing the last 2 days. The festival's a busy time, after all. Lots of little details that need to be squared away. They're obviously going to agree. I think I speak for anyone I see. We're glad to join in with the anti-terrorist countermeasures. Ruby feels the same way. Alright then. Thank you for your assistance, everyone. Now let's move right along to confirming the patrol route to be following. Brother of hers and the Chancellor helped get rid of the guild, eh? Because not everything is under their control. But yeah, I'm fairly certain that Class 7, one of the reasons why they're being created as they are and so forth, is to recreate the Bracer Guild, but under the control of the government. Wow, this place sure brings back memories. Up until about a year and a half ago, I'd swing by here at least once a week. Really? I wouldn't be surprised if I'd seen you around then. Well, I did end up getting to know your sister. Fiona, right? Works as a piano teacher? Seriously? Wait, you did say she knows someone who worked at the guild. I guess she was talking about the instructor. Still, instructor. What is it that caused the guild to withdraw from the capital? I've been wondering that for a while now myself. The guild used to be pretty active in Erebonia, right? No, yeah. The direct cause was guild branches all over the country being blown up, but I'm sure you already know that. The culprits were a Jaeger Corps hired by a nasty bunch the guild were at odds with at the time. Well, still is, but anyway. Thanks to a dependable ally, we were able to defeat the Jaegers, but then the Imperial government had its eye on us. It started making life difficult for us, took away most of the guild's authority in the country, leaving our hands tied. Eventually, the brazen branches here started closing one by one with no real prospects of ever reopening. So that's how it was. Instructor. Don't worry, your dad might be the city's governor, but he wasn't really involved. A certain friend of his, however, was very involved. You're talking about Chancellor Gileath Osborne, representative of the Imperial government, I presume? Yep, him and his cronies in the Imperial Intelligence Division. It's kind of like a sister organization of the Raven Military Police. Anyway, after that, I was out of a job. That's when Prince Vanta came and offered me a position at the academy. I started as a combat instructor last spring, and after that, I wound up being chosen as your class homeroom teacher. I still help out the guild from time to time, though. That's how I ended up bringing in our Jaeger princess here. Knock it off. So that's what happened. You mentioned that a Jaeger Corps are responsible for the attacks. What was its name? It's the Crimson Constellation or whatever? I wasn't the same group Fee used to run with. They were called... No, Jester, actually. Not a particularly high-ranking outfit. Surprised it wasn't the Crimson one. Worried about me? Well, I did suspect it was likely a different corps. But the sounds of it, the Jaeger Corps feeble only was a pretty large one, though. Oh, definitely. She was with Zephyr. Their leader was this insidious guy known as the Jaeger King. He never combat speciality, Zephyr had it covered. They were the only corps of power with the Red Constellation, which has its roots in the Berserkers in the Middle Ages. It caused me plenty of trouble back when I was still a full-time bracer. Who's talking? You caused us plenty of trouble yourself. It's hard to believe all this happened to people we actually know. Yeah, it sounds more like a story out of some novel. Anyway, the terrorists you've been hearing about lately aren't part of any Jaeger Corps. No, I'm fairly certain I don't know. I don't know why they want to do a war or whatever, but I'm fairly certain they're not a mercenary force. In fact, I would say they're probably a mixture of all of the people. You know, they probably have people in the nobility and the common classes and so forth. I figured that was the case. Generally, Jaeger's interested in two things: money and fighting. That Gideon guy you encountered in the Rhode Highlands doesn't seem to fit that description, though. If I had to guess, I'd say he's acting on some kind of deep-seated grudge. Grudge, huh? Oh, it's hard to say anything for sure. I never met him myself. From what I understand, he did seem particularly tenacious. He's definitely that. There's also the fact that he can control monsters. Which means we're really going to have to step up our patrol tomorrow. Your involvement's just a precautionary step. If you're going to help, give it your best, I say. One sec. Seems like your teamwork's smoother than ever too, so all the better. Anyway, it's late. So get your report written, get some sleep. I'm gonna crash in one of the empty rooms upstairs. Yeah. If you're trying to centralize control of your government, you absolutely can't have something like the Bracer Guild exist. If you want a centralized military, you can't have something like the Provincial Army. you want a centralized police force, you can't have private police. Just having them doesn't really function. It's just like if you want a centralized form of healthcare, you can't allow private ones, essentially. Because people are going to go with the option that is cheaper and better. And, you know, if you've got provincial armies, well, it's an army. And everyone who can is going to have a private army. Come on. The instructor never changes, does she? You sure? Seemed more talkative than usual. Feels like she was pushing herself. Now that you mention it, she did seem far more forthcoming with information than usual. Maybe she's feeling a bit weird being back in her own workplace. Might be right. Still, I guess we're not really in any position to worry about her. We'll just have to do our best to coordinate with Group B tomorrow to make sure everything goes smoothly. Agreed. Alright, the sooner we get that report written, the sooner we can get some sleep. That night. Someone can't sleep. But I heard something outside. Maybe I should check it out now. Yep. Heard a door open. Is it the instructor? Sounded like footsteps. Did someone go downstairs? Oh. Instructor Sarah? Oh, did I wake you? I just thought I heard something, so I came to see what it was. Can't sleep. Nah, it's feeling a little nostalgic being back here, I guess. Years ago, someone suggested I become a bracer. That's what I did. I spent my days working with a bunch of odd friends and companions, going through request after request. Seems weird now, but how busy I used to be back then. It does sound like your work kept you on your toes. Still, this bill must mean a lot to you, huh? Yeah, it does. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish I could go back to those days sometimes. Definitely exhausting, but I guess I was usually having too much fun to notice. More than anything, I really felt like I belonged to you. Oh, don't get me wrong though, I really enjoy my work now too. You? How could I not? I ended up becoming your class's instructor. As far as I'm concerned, life is just as fulfilling now as it was back then. No need for you to get all stuffed and start worrying about me. Alright? I'll keep doing whatever I can, so you'll always feel like you belong here with Class 7. Thanks. Look at us up in the middle of the night, talking away like a bunch of barflies. We had a bowl or two here. I would have loved to drink until dawn with you, but we're all out tragic. You do know I'm too young to drink, right? Well, I suppose get back to sleep. Tomorrow's going to be another action-packed day, so we'll need all the rest we can get. True. We'll be counting you again tomorrow, instructor. You're going to need my tender mercies too. Got some hard work coming your way, so you better get a good night's sleep. Oh, cool. Another rank up. A gladiator belt. Gladiator belt. Next day, 1 in the morning, presumably. I'm pretty sure they use the military clock. Sorry, 24-hour clock. Military time. That's Gideon. Okay, so he's going through the underground sections.
時は至った。今こそ我らが鉄槌を持って赤き都の眠りを覚ます時だ。
The Hammer of Judgment. Rouse the Cinderland capital for... what exactly are you trying to do? Proud. Yeah, okay. Random port workers. Comrade G, all the necessary preparations are complete. It feels like we have so few men accompanying you. Wouldn't it be wise to call in a few others for backup?
何？心配は無用だ。この笛さえあれば、鉄道憲兵隊も恐れるに足りん。明日はとうとう我々の名前を世間に知らしめる時。頼もしき同志たちよ。
planning a terrorist attack. It does seem they have some form of political aim, so yeah. After all, terrorism is explicitly violence or political. Not just any random violence will count for that. Alright, I'm going to check the Group B before heading over to the Railway Military Police Command Post. Give me a call in your office if you find anything during your patrols. Okay, will do, Instructor. Leave it to us. Still, I was expecting Captain Clay to be a point of contact. Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to agree to cooperate with the military police. I'm not exactly delighted about working with them, but things are looking pretty serious. I'm helping them this once and acting as your point of contact. But I won't let them forget for a minute what they owe me. Anyway, I'll see you all later. Tell Fiona thanks for the breakfast. Sure thing. Alright, we should get moving too. We've got our designated areas, so we patrol them one by one, keeping an eye out for anything suspicious. Dr. Sarah said she'd contact us around noon too. Be off then? Yeah. I'm guessing the city is going to be packed with people since it's the first day of Summer Festival. That's all the more reason we need to stay especially vigilant. What is their aim? They want to awake the people with the Hammer of Judgment. Like, huh. That's a kind of specific and strange one, but what is that? Is it cool? Cool. Vesivia and Hugh. Golden Golem. Millennium. Is this enough for whatever thing I need? Laura, Faye, and Combat Shell. I don't know what that one is. Oh! Record. 435 battles, 430 victories, 84 character kills, 3 escapes, 1,500 105 advantage, 50 a double, and 143 triple, 7 reaches. I have 100. I have 197. Okay. 24 aspirates. I need to do a lot more of those. I think this is actually enough thingies. Yeah, I think that's actually enough. I'm not sure about this one, though. I don't know if I have enough notes. Oh well. Outside we go. There's a lot more people here. Please remember that the Imperial Family's parade will be taking place today. We'll be stopping and redirecting traffic in order to accommodate it. We humbly ask for your cooperation. Oh no, I got off at Alt Street by mistake. The parade starts at Dryco's Plaza, doesn't it? Maybe it'll be better off watching it on Vankia Street. Long ago back when I was an instructor at the Music Academy, I had one student who stood far above the rest. She went on to become famous, fall in love, get married, have children. But she eventually lost her life to illness. Still, it was clear that she loved the life she lived. Even on her deathbed, she continued to sing. Yeah, that's just how I feel about her. Sorry about that. All men love to reminisce. I don't think it's a big deal. Okay, I finally have some moderate amount of Mira. Welcome to El Sol. What are you doing here? What else? I'm helping out. Can I interest you in the super special gelato me and Agnes made together? Those actually look great. I think I'm in danger of just handing you my wallet here. Tetra gelato. Restores... Okay. I'll buy one. We're gonna take a look around. What good's the vacation if you don't take in the sights? Alright, what's the plan? Are we heading to Vankia Street? Are we? Let me see. Up here. Talk to him in a moment. Thanks to Dad, we managed to finish all our decorating real fast. Even my superiors couldn't stop praising him. I wish he wouldn't drag me around town and talk to all his friends, though. There isn't much, please stay this. Here's the rest of the year treating us as well. Oh my. Thank you ever so much. I'll be hoping for the same. It isn't much, please take this. Here's the rest of the year. Okay. Ah, balls. Let's save and talk to this kid. Yes, let's save and talk to this kid. I like this one. What's wrong, Milton? Oh, hi, Elliot. There's a pretty interesting rumour flowing around at the moment about someone just vanishing all of a sudden. You say vanishing? You know any more details? Oh, caught your interest, I see. I don't know, this is some good stuff. Might even be too juicy to share. Speak up, and we'll force it out of you. Right, okay, I get it. Heck, you two are scary. So yeah, like I said, someone from one of the apartments around here just straight up vanished. The caretaker came to check on them this morning and found the room empty as if no one had ever lived there. The only thing left there was this key to the room. That's quite the curious situation. Yeah, especially since they disappeared without even telling anyone. Never heard of anyone leaving town either during the summer festival. Maybe they had a reason they had to move out so quickly. Do you think this might be related to the terrorists in some way? Sounds like that kind of a stretch. Oh, there, you guys seem like you got some good material. What's this about terror and risks? Come on, fill me in. Don't worry, it's nothing important. There does seem to be some substance behind this rumor, though. Agreed. I think we'll do well to keep the story in mind. That's all the rest of the investigating out of the street. We should move on to another part of the city. Someone disappeared? Go to Vankia Street. Okay, there's at least two different things to talk about. Maintain a safe distance from the road. Maintain a safe distance. I'm waiting for my boyfriend to get here. Oh, I'm so nervous. I wonder if he'll notice my new earrings. Apparently the owners have to pay a visit to the Strega Corporation. He's unbelievable. It's the middle of the summer festival. He's even planning on going there dressed like that. If you're a famous clothing designer, wouldn't you try to dress like one? Oh, I'm off to Lehman State. I got a hand of a chat with the Strega designer before we get at him. Fair enough. At least you making last minute decisions like this now? We know nothing we could possibly say would change your mind either. We'll take care of this till while you got. Oh, sorry about that. Okay. These are nice and all, but I'm not going to spend a load of money on them. I will spend a bit on this, though. Don't I have two of these? Not red jacket? Yeah, I do. I definitely need to buy. Three of them. Excellent. I don't need any more of those. The Oval Factory. I don't have any more expansions, do I? Everyone's already open? Yeah, okay, that's good. Shop. I already have those. I have that. How do I exchange quotes? Meh. Okay, I have enough material to customize exactly one weapon. I'd like to pick one up. I got stopped by a policeman when I tried to cross the road earlier. I feel like I'll be getting a better view over there too. It's not fair. If I gotta go over there, I can't really know how much worse this spot is. Oh, come on, take a picture of me. Okay, say cheese. Come on, stop fudging. The photo's gonna be all blurry. Okay, I have that. Right, what I want to buy is this bastard sword, yes. I want to buy Gemini Star, yes. Okay, I'm out of money now. Ah! Wrong one. I could totally do that. Ghost is faint. If only I had one more U material, I would totally get that. Oh well. I shall watch the parade from Honey Good Spot, see Princess Alphen and Prince Cedric. Right, that's his name, Cedric. Happy fun, take this commemorative gift. Look forward to your continued patronage. Gonna make my way, I'm trying to find a good spot to take pictures from. I bought a new mobile camera, especially for today. Gonna get my money's worth. Is that him? No, it's not. I do hope he notices and comes back here. Wonder what's wrong with him? I don't know, he looks kind of stands out in that suit, but we should ask. Excuse me, is something the matter? Are you speaking to me? As a matter of fact, I'm trying to find the owner of this briefcase. Lost briefcase, huh? Where'd you find it? It's all down now. It's not quite accurate to say I found it, or that he lost it. I actually have this exact briefcase, you see. And fate would have it, I bumped into the owner of this one, which led us to mistakenly taking each other's. That's ridiculously unlucky. What an absurd coincidence. I could scarcely believe it myself. I come back here the moment I realised hoping he'd do the same, but he's yet to turn up. I explains things. Regardless, I waiting here for a while longer. Thank you for lending me a friendly ear, though. You're welcome. Where for my aid? Well, would you mind if we lend you a hand? Might be able to find him. I might be able to find him if we ask around. Are you sure? I feel terrible burdening you like that. Simply waiting for him to return may not be the most effective method here. Don't worry about us. You're also kind. Are you truly sure about it? Wouldn't offer if we weren't. Thank you so much. Alright, if I'm going to rely on you, then I should probably introduce myself. My name is Bond. I'm currently employed as a broker in Crossbell. I've come here to Heimdallr a few times, so I'm not all that familiar with it. Your kindness means a lot to me. I've been honest with you then? Yeah, no one wants to be in a situation like this while they're abroad. Would you mind telling us about the owner of the briefcase? Of course, he's a rather old fellow, wearing both a suit and a hat. Oh, and there was a guidebook in his briefcase about the details of the major attractions of the summer festival too. It mentions Princess Alphen's limousine passing during the Garnier district during the afternoon's parade. And next door to that was a little note that read, "Don't miss this." That's about all I can tell you, unfortunately. I think it might be enough. Guess we should ask around the Garnier district first then. Yeah, it might be there already. And it shouldn't prove too difficult with the description we received, especially when we know the exact model of the briefcase to look for. Speaking of which, is there anything notable in your briefcase? The bunny plush I bought for my daughter should be about the most, I imagine. Understood, we'll keep that in mind. We'll start the search immediately, and thank you. Hope we find him. Alright, in here first. Oh no, I could have sworn I prepared everything perfectly for the festival this year, but no, I forgot something for this morning's breakfast. I could never do anything right. Okay. You've still got time to make it to the parade, haven't we? Come on, just finish your parfait already. Okay. Aha! You see, that's sneaky. That is sneaky. 1 sec. Okay. Special issue, a tour of Heimdallr's Summer Festival. The time has finally come for the Summer Festival to begin in Heimdallr. The first day in particular is when a large number of traditional ceremonies take place and is sure to attract big crowds. In this special issue, we'll be detailing the highlights of the day's festivities. The Imperial Family Parade. Doubtless, the most anticipated event of the Summer Festival is the parade. This is one of only a small number of chances in the year to see the Imperial family up close. Be sure not to miss it. Crown Prince Cedric will, as usual, be participating in the mass held at Heimdallr Cathedral. He'll be travelling in a red limousine, leaving Frenkier Street to the west. Prince Oliver will be watching the summer races take place at Heimdallr Racecourse. He will be travelling in a green limousine, will likely be heading south along Frenkier Street. Princess Halfin, meanwhile, will be participating in the garden party to be held at Manor Park. We'll be turning east at Vankia Street, travelling towards the Gonia area on board a white limousine. We hope this summary will allow you to better plan your viewing the parade and its royal hosts. Well, just go to Vankia Street. You'll be able to see them from there. The ambassadors arrive in Heimdall. Ambassadors from surrounding nations who will be attending a dinner party at Valfun Palace are currently visiting the capital. Duke Dunnan, representing the Liberal Kingdom, and Speaker McDowell, attending on behalf of the Crossbell State, were seen exchanging greetings with Governor Reglitz. During their visit, they are also expected to discuss the fine details of the next month's West Samiria Trade Conference. Notice from the Heimdall military police. The first day of the summer festival in the city is expected to be particularly chaotic. Please help keep disorder to a minimum by following the instructions of policemen and always adhere to traffic regulations. Interview with the RMP. In today's Q&A, we spoke to the officer in charge of the railway military police to discuss their role in the security measures for the summer festival this year. Reporter, thank you for taking time to talk with us. If you don't mind me asking, how did the railway and military police come to be assisting with the security for the summer festival? Captain Clare. Hereafter, Captain, I assume you're asking that question as you feel the summer festival has nothing to do with the railways. Well, I might respond with another question. Where do you think the origin of the railway is? You mean the centre of the rails? Well, I was under the impression they were manufactured in rural cities. The whole of this nation's railway network originates here in Heimdall. In other words, this very city is the railway and military police's centre of operations. As such, in the same way, we have a unique right to help ensure security in towns and cities along the railway lines. I believe we have a duty to ensure peace here in the capital. They're just taking advantage of the fact they can basically operate anywhere. I see. I had been wondering if it was because Heimdall and military police were short of staff. Thank you for taking the time to talk with us. I don't think peace strikes again. It is surfaced that a tiara on display at the esteemed San Corius jewelers in Heimdall called the Crimson Tiara, estimated value of 100 million euro, went missing and was then found. The perpetrator is believed to have been the elusive Phantom Thief B. But the tiara was safely recovered by the end of the day. All involved were unable to hide their awe at the thieves' unfaltering skill. A representative from the military police confirmed the incident, commenting that they had not expected anything to occur on the day before the festival. It would be tightened security as a result of the theft. Great. Alright. There's a good idea to go there.
やっぱ近頃の俺は冴えてるぜ。
It's Crow, eh? What are you doing here?
こりゃ特賞はいただきだな。
Crow. Ah, hey guys. How's that field study coming along? Oh, it's going fine. Well, why are you here? Oh, you don't know. Classes don't run back at the academy during the summer festival. So I came in to squeeze as much fun as possible out of this fortuitous bit of free time. Meaning? Summer races, of course. I came all the way here to bet money on horse racing. We're minors, we're not allowed to place bets. Ah, do I look like a lawbreaker to you? Yeah, you do. There's a magazine that's running a prize contest for the summer races. You're sending your predictions, and if you're spot on, you'll win a really fancy prize. You came all the way to the capital just to check on that. If only we all had such boundless energy. Alright, time for some serious praying to the goddess. I'll leave the money here, Kay. Thank you very much, come back anytime. Anyway, I'm heading over to the cathedral over in the Sank district. Peace. Thanks. Come on, goddess, let me win that prize. That seems a rather pedestrian thing to pray for. So irresponsible. That's cool for you. Looks like there's still places here we haven't explored. Let's go look somewhere else. Okay, so why is Crow here? Hey, H and B are all over today. Can't blame them though. Prince Cedric is next in line for the throne. It'll be real trouble if anything happened to him. Especially when they have to face the wrath of the four great houses, if there's even the tiniest mistake. You know, considering they all go by initials in that weird organization, you got G with Gideon. Well, you know, C could be Crow. Yeah, it's distinctly possible that C is Crow. Just because initials, and they're going by their names for some bloody reason. Oh yeah, and he's decided to come all the way to the capital for no apparent reason. Just when there's about to be a terrorist attack. Alright. Not at all suspicious. And kind of shows up where he wants to show up. What's wrong? Do you notice something? I thought I said someone suspicious. Do you think it was one of the terrorists? I mean, typically depend on Faye's instincts at times like these. Might have been my imagination. Loads of people get excited for the festival here. Could have been one of them. Either way, that's something we should note in our report. Like Laura said, your instincts tend to be accurate. Yeah, agreed. I told us to investigate Bankier Street. Time to move on to the other areas of the city. Right, I want to go... Quest. Yes. Garnier District next. Lady Annabelle doesn't seem to be here in Heimdall after all. But the only place that she's ever been, or a home, family villa in this city. She can't have been that much mirror in her wallet, so where could she possibly have gone? I haven't seen her. I want to go to the Garnier District. I didn't expect to see you lot here. I think you're all here to bask in the summer festival too. Heimdall's great, isn't it? You get to see how all kinds of stores adapt to the summer festival. If you want to see how the sausage is made, this is where the time to be here. I guess it's a shame we're not here to brush up on our business skills then. Aye, not everyone's a business geek like you are. While I'm at it, why do I need to waste this experience with you? Hugo, check it. There's food stalls everywhere. I swear, I made it rein you in so you don't end up getting lost somewhere. You can see through all the bickering, you can tell they're having fun. Ah, right, there he is. I've come a long way with my father to watch today's concert. I can hardly wait to see the Music Academy students perform. I'll be spending this year's summer festival with my family, and first on the agenda is the yearly concert. Can I actually go in here? No. Have you heard, my sweetest? The parade will be making its way past here today. Isn't it nice we get to enjoy ourselves without spending any Mira? Oh my, how splendid. Oh look, Rex, who finally learned how to ask permission before he takes photographs of people. Ooh, didn't expect to see any of you here. Do you come here to get a look at Princess Elfin too? Tell you what, once the parade's over, I'll sell you photos of her for a mere 100 Mira a pop. Oh, never mind, he hasn't learned it all. There's something especially debased about a student from our school trying to get away with something like this. Do us a favour and try not to get caught. So caught up taking pictures that you walk into the road and get yourself run over. Part of that, trust me, I know what I'm doing. I don't mind. I'll come here for some fresh juice. Unfortunately not. Something I'd like to ask you. Brian asked Jonathan if he'd seen the man that the Bond was described to him. Yeah, I saw a guy like that not long ago, actually. It was an exact match. Yep, old man with the briefcase wearing a suit and hat, right? Bingo. Must be him. We're actually trying to find him. Did he tell you anything that might have given you an idea where he was going? He did ask me if there was a good place to sit down and relax around here. He also mentioned that he wanted somewhere simple since everywhere was so expensive. Would you tell him to go? I recommended Alto Street, which isn't too far from here. In retrospect, maybe I should have been more specific and recommended the store. Oh, well, he lived. Yeah, that's where he is. Then checking at the Old's probably the best bet. Allow us to make our way there. Thank you for your cooperation. No worries. You know, I'm gonna head straight to there. Go do a duel. There he is. Hey, Rena, check out the briefcase. Must be the guy we're looking for. Excuse me. Why, hello there. Is there something you need from me? Funny you should ask. Explain the mix-up to the man and ask him to check the contents of his briefcase. Really? Well, let me check. He opened his briefcase and checked the contents. Oh no, this really isn't my case. You're right. Please take me to this Bond person right away. Please accept my apologies for not noticing sooner. I didn't come to Heimdall that often either, so your quick thinking saved us both. Oh no, I can't take credit for this. Well, thanks to these students that things worked out. All I did was stand here and wait. These young men and women were so kind. Once again, allow me to express my thanks to you all. Now, everyone would take the time to search for me. Not everyone would take the time to search for me like you did. I like to second that. Part of me was worried that I wouldn't be able to return to Crossbow, but now I can. All thanks to you. There's no need to thank us, really. We didn't do much. That's hardly true. Please take this. It's a little something from Crossbow. It's not much, but I hope it'll convey my appreciation. Meet again, Mishy. Sure, we can have this. I insist. Thank you. Is there anything else you need before we leave? No, I think everything's going to be just fine. Thank you once again. Mm-hmm. 5 speed, 5 move. Okay. Auto CP up. CP automatically recovers in battle. 5 strength, 5 defense, huh? Honestly, more speed might be good. going to keep that one on. And that one on. I want to go back over to the Garnia district now. Go to them. Garden party should start right now, shouldn't it? Hope everyone has a great time. That makes two of us. I'm confident they'll be pleased with our work there. Oh yes, I seem to remember you telling me about that. I'm running a little short of pocket money today, so does 50,000 mirror on premium blitz sound reasonable? Oh yes, family's horse will be taking part in today's summer races. I hope to hear your choice amongst the inevitable chorus of them, Zara. Right, into the hotel. See what mysterious stuff has happened. Oh my, aren't you the military academy students from the other day? How's that opera lady? I don't trust her. I don't trust musicians either. Also, I have an inherent distrust of people who, you know, just leave it there. I just have an inherent distrust of people. We'll meet again. You come all the way here just to see me. The Miss Colette. But I don't think we have yet another chance to meet you. Hello again. Actually, we're here as part of our field study again. We're doing a patrol of the city. Oh, isn't that a shame? But I'm glad to see you all working so hard. I see the two of you were able to make peace too. Also, the fact that her name actually popped up, like with an introduction. I'm surprised. How could you notice such a small change when you only met us 2 days ago? Oh, was that right? I had a feeling it might be the case. Call it a woman's intuition. Anyway, have you noticed any significant changes since we last talked? Well, thanks to you all taking care of that beast, I've been able to truly relax during my stay. I slept wonderfully this past couple of nights, but now that you mention it, I did notice a suspicious-looking group of people near the hotel last night. You did? There were two of them talking in a back alley near here, hats pulled tightly over their heads. When they noticed me trying to sneak a peek, they panicked and vanished into the night. I did overhear them talking about a plan of some kind, though. A plan? It does sound rather suspicious, though we don't know enough to say for certain. It does sound like something we should keep in mind. Thank you for your help. Happy to have been of service. Still, I'd love to stay here and talk for a while, but I'm afraid my schedule's a little booked up at the moment. Are you busy doing something for the festival? Yeah, I was invited by a member of the Imperial family to sing at a banquet held at the palace tonight. I was actually on my way to rehearse for it. I see. I wish I could go and watch, but I doubt there's any chance of that, obviously. Well, good luck. We wish you all the best. And you. Anyway, goodbye for now. That's a pro for you. Even when you wish her luck, you're the one who ends up feeling encouraged. Indeed, she never ceases to surprise. That's all there is to investigate in the Garnia district. Time to move on to one of the other areas. One of the Yost one, I think, now. Hey Johnny, happy summer festival. We've got some juice from the pub. This is calls for a toast. Probably shouldn't be working right now, but oh well. Happy summer festival. Here's to things going well for the rest of the year too. I'm going out with Grandpa and Nono today. It's going to be so much fun. Cha-Cha wouldn't stop pestering me about taking her to the summer festival, so I finally gave in. Well, promise is a promise. I'll take wherever she wants to go. Go to the old lady. It's been the first time that Cha-Cha gets to go see the summer festival. She'd been begging Keaton on substance yesterday, so I hope they both have a wonderful time. I think it'll be fun. Nothing actually here. Might I ask what you're doing here, Padre? The hell does it look like? 4 eyes and running the stall. Any delinquent worth of salt in those festivals are the best way to empty people's wallets. I'm much out. You're gonna do that by handing out balloons. One day she'll drop the delinquent act, hopefully. Hey, asshole! 1 balloon per person. Anyone that tries to do is getting their face kicked in. I'll pat it. I'm impressed. We're a natural born salesman. Shut your face or I'll do it for you. God, like he's got us good. He barged in to cause some trouble. We ended up forcing us to work instead. We'll get him back good for this. You know what? I'm feeling generous, so here you go. Are you sure we can take all this? No problem. It's a little treat for all the hard work you're doing. Make sure to keep it up. Well, see, worth. Okay, you.
任せてもらおう。
An elegant fried fish.
いいよ。
You make the golden one?
結構美味しく。
That's not it either. Fortunate.
よし
Okay.
なんとかやってみるか。
Might be Gaius who can make the gold one. Roasted fryer. I've already tried with him, right? Let me see. Aha! It's over there. Okay. How you doing? Oh, look, it's Mr. Diddles. You look pretty relaxed. Yeah, seems like everything's peaceful around here. There is, however, a singular point to go see. Specifically over here. And here's the entrance to the underground waterway. What would somebody do like this be doing in a residential area? Especially with all the monsters in it. That's just time dealer. They find entrances to underground areas from time to time, but it's not much of a concern. Everyone's smart enough to know that they shouldn't go near them. That puts me at ease. Nevertheless, everything seems to be in order here. Huh? Wrong fee. You know something? Nothing. Chances are nobody's in there right now. Nice to know. Problem is, the footprints we left when we came out of here yesterday are gone. And what does that mean? It's likely someone went in there yesterday after we came out, and they erased any evidence that would suggest they had, erasing our footprints in the process. Sound about right? You certain you know? Not completely. Doesn't hurt to keep it in the back of our minds at least. That's all there is to investigate in the Ost District. Time to move on to another one of the areas of the city. You've got people disappearing. Who've stayed here for a while. Then you've got people talking about a plan in the dark, back alleys and so forth. And then you've got, oh my god, that's a lot of people. And then you've got people in the underground who've, you know, walked through, getting kind of nervous. Looking at me, shout to Princess Alphen. Not at I can't think straight. You've received instructions to rail the military police this time. They know how to keep us on edge, at least. Checks on the citizens have been completed. None of the people gathered in the plaza are on the wanted list. We do this every year, so you can't be too careful. Welcome, welcome. How about some gelato? Fair number of pretenders to the gelato throne turned to a time builder today. I've heard that the gelato stall over on Elm Street's real popular too. Well, let me try. My gelato will not be beat. I don't have the money. Oh, well, I'm sure I'm gonna end up in those tunnels beating the crap out of them.
しかし昨日よりも随分人手が多いな。
皇族の方々のパレード目当てだろうね。
Well, so far I'm wondering what the Crown Prince is like, since you met his siblings, but he seems very dutiful in the one cutscene I've seen him in. And, of course, the Emperor, who I've never seen hide nor hair of him. Festivals like this only ever reopen my old wounds. Oh, what a depressing life I lead. You should get some gelato from that stall over there, it's pretty good. I think it might even compare to the stuff back in Gransel. Imperial meat. I'm feeling hungry. If you eat, you gotta make sure you have energy on days like this. Damn and a steak. Princess Alphen is ever so lovely and angelic. Meanwhile, Prince Cedric is wise beyond his years. To think they both turned 15 this year. I'll wait to see them. Just 15, huh? Just about to come of age. Oh, adios, look at all these people. I can't believe my parents decided to get up early so they could get a good spot and drag me along too. They're total groupies. Oh, I'm so excited. Any second now. Be still my beating heart. Almost time. Parade will start as soon as those gates open up. I hope you're all ready for it. No, we're going to be very, very busy stopping... I have no idea what plan is getting put in action, but stopping that. You're excited for my own good? Oh, please, just start already. I hope they all have a good time, though. Were you aware that the day marks the anniversary of the end of the War of the Lions? Let us sing, then. Sing to celebrate the peace we have been granted. Yeah, but you've got problems with that peace. Specifically in the people who are trying to remove it. I ended up skipping breakfast because I left home so early. And now you know what to say, I can't fight in an empty stomach. Do you mind explaining yourself, Father? You told me that I would be able to see Princess Alphen. Ah, you see, well, the parade takes place today, does it not? By staying here, we should be able to see Princess Alphen pass by in a white limousine. Unbelievable. This is not what I asked for, Father. Yeah, I don't think you're going to be able to see her unless you can go to the school. I make sure to come here for the parade every year. It's nice that they always change around the main focus, keeps things fresh. This year's focus is Princess Elfin, surprising no one. Oh no, it's the boys. Ugh, don't tell me you hate to see the parade too. No way, only idiots like you would do that. Yeah, don't drag us down to your level. Well, you don't have to be rude about it. You kids. Honestly. Straight ahead. Oh, you students out now at the security, aren't you? I've heard all about it. Feel free to come on in. This area appears appropriately well guarded. Soldiers patrolling from the park appear to be from the Heimdall military police. Looks like the Imperial Guard for the Valflame Palace is in charge of security for the Crystal Garden itself, though. I imagine security is going to be airtight, considering the garden party is going to be held in. Yeah, especially with Princess Elfin in attendance. Level of security is pretty standard when it comes to members of the Imperial family. I thought I smelled something familiar. Oh, is that Patrick? It is Patrick. Hey, isn't that? Oh, Patrick, you're here too. But of course, I did receive a personal invitation to the garden party after all. I see you're all tied up with your field studies, or whatever you call them, even on such a fine day. You poor souls. It really does get under my skin. Doesn't take much to get under your skin. I've gotten used to it already. Are you alone today? I was under the impression your butler, Celestin, always attends you, but I don't see him today. It's true he's often at my side, but I spent plenty of time on my own as well. Don't take me for one of those useless snowballs who can hardly lace his boots without his butler's help. I always got the impression his butler was there more to keep an eye on him. Did you say something? Me? Of course not. Well, I wouldn't want to get in your way. I'm sure they'll have you running all kinds of menial errands. Meanwhile, I intend to introduce myself to Princess Elfin. Try not to be too jealous now. Now, excuse me. I like him. He's extremely funny. His attitude is just so... It's just so, like... It's so arrogant. It just comes around to just being comedic. I can't say I'm all that jealous, considering all the time we spent talking with her yesterday. Even right rain to be a dance party. You know, after saying that, I couldn't even bring myself to be irritated by him anymore. Well, security in this area is pretty tight. Should be relatively safe from terrorists. Yeah, I think it's time to move on. Are you sure it's perfect? Is something bothering you? I feel like we're forgetting something. Now you mention it. Oh well, maybe it'll come to us later. Well... No. Over there. Over there. Right there. The underground passage 2. Anyway, not much I can do about it. Into the port. Save. Yeah, you can get there via the underground passages. I can't believe the nerve of those guys. They can't just quit out of nowhere without even giving us proper notice. Haven't they got one responsible bone in their bodies, I swear. Alright, so there's another set of people that have disappeared. They're all involved with this attack. Ah man. How many crates piled up? 51st, the rule around here, nothing goes good comes from Russia. There's no need to rush. You know? What is it? Oh man. Haste is waste. Haste is waste. What Adios' name are we supposed to do now? You're telling me, young folks these days can't count any of them. There's some kind of problem here. Oh yeah, those students from yesterday. As a matter of fact, we do have a bit of a problem on our hands right now. What kind of problem? Well, it's nothing you need to worry about, but last night a bunch of our younger workers just up and quit, just like that. Most of them hadn't been here for more than half a year. They started getting really used to the work too. Well, you can tell this plan has been in motion for a long time then. 6 months out, they got jobs at a specific place. So also they can, what, just get another terrain? This is a very dedicated organization. Thanks to that, our schedule's been thrown all out of whack. That is a significant problem. Is there anything we might be able to lend a help with? Ah, this one's all on us. We should all be able to fix our own problems after all. If they're going to quit, they could have at least stuck around long enough to train their replacements. I bet they got caught up in the festival hoopla and just decided to cut our work altogether. This is too much to ask for a few hands appreciate a good day's work. Something about this sounds kind of fishy. I get that people would be all excited about the summer festival, but they don't have to quit their jobs. Timing does seem suspicious. Yeah, let's keep this in the back of our minds. All there is to investigate here. Time to move on to one of the other areas. Do I even have another area to go to? Doesn't seem like it. I'm the Gania district. Okay. Apparently I never did go here. That sure looks festive today. Festive today. The Imperial family spirit starts here, doesn't it? Pretty nice. Yeah, they've even got special security arrangements at the events. I thought the limousines they'll be using have high quality shielding to stop bullets and explosives too. I guess you can't be too careful with members of the Imperial family. I've heard much of the skill of those in the Imperial Guard too. Seeing in person, it appears those stories are all true. They should be able to handle any crisis that may unfold here. Yeah, I think we can rest easy. Anyway, we've rolled each of the areas assigned to us at least once. It's almost noon now. We might as well wait for Instructor Sarah to contact us. They're in the underground waterway. I mean, not just for being able to tell, because, you know, that's where we saw them in the port. It was clear that's where they were going. But because, well, the evidence I've seen so far just points towards the underground waterway. Same day at midday. 12 noon, exactly. This is Class 7 Group Bay, Ryan Schwartz to speak. Hey, Sarah, give me an update. Understood. Sounds way more serious than usual. Well, it's a big problem. He reported the results of the morning patrol. I see something sounds awful, right? Though judging by phase reactions, it doesn't sound like the terrorists are wandering the streets. No, they're wandering under them. We haven't been able to see anything that would lead us to believe so. I think there's something happening behind the scenes, though. We just can't be sure what it is. Keep sharpening that instinct of yours. It'll prove invaluable to you. It's almost time for the Imperial family's limousines to head out from Valflin Palace to their respective events. Crampin and Cedric will go to Heimdall Cathedral in the northwest. Prince Alfred is headed to Manor Park in the northeast. And Prince Oliver will be going to the racetrack in the southwest. Prince Oliver's got an extremely capable bodyguard with him, though, so I'm not as worried about him. I've tasked Group B with looking after the Grand Prince, so I'd like you to go keep an eye on Princess Halfin. Make sure she gets to the garden body safely. After that, you can resume your patrol. Understood. We'll head to Manor Park at once. What was the instruction? New marching orders. You guessed it. The limousine carrying Princess Halfin is about to leave Elfin Palace. Our mission is to make sure she gets to the garden party safely. Right. We should get to Manor Park as soon as possible. Then, follow the main street. Alright, as soon as we're ready, let's head for Manor Park. You haven't checked the underground passage in Manor Park. That no one really knows exists except us. And probably the bad guys. After taking the tram to Manor Park from the tram stop, the main story will advance. Well, I don't think I have anything else to do. So, you know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't actually have anything to do. Probably begin our patrol right away. We smart, make sure we sorted everything before we go. Yes. I don't have any money to spend or anything because I've already spent it. I did everything that I could immediately. I don't like leaving things. I always like doing everything immediately. I wonder if they have shielding on the under the undercarriage. Well, anything that targets Alpha will also end up inevitably damaging Elise. I can aim this man. I'm so bad. Well, it'll be especially bad considering they're literally beside each other. It's quite nice to be out and about like this once in a while. Though it would have been even nicer if you'd gotten dolled up. Just think, we would look so adorable making our debut together at the garden party, wouldn't we? I wish you'd think a little more about before you say something like that. We may be friends, but I'm still just a Baron's daughter. I can't very well go around equating my appearance at the party with one of the Imperial Princess, debut or otherwise. Oh, you're so old-fashioned, Elise. Both the national and local governments are headed by commoners now. Times have changed. Not really. Or is it that you're still annoyed that I asked your brother to the dance? Maybe I really should invite him to be my dance partner next year. Agnes, please, that's enough. Oh, come on. I'm sorry. Please. It seems there's still a ray of hope for you. After all, it doesn't look like he has a girlfriend at the moment. No. No. No, please stop teasing her for her incestual feelings. That's just gross, okay? Still surrounded by that many lovely ladies, I doubt that'll remain true for long. I don't... I suppose. If Ria meant to find someone, perhaps that would be for the best. Both for him and for me. Peace? I'm sorry, just thinking out loud. Don't mind me, the people are all waiting for you to wave to them. I mean, of course it would be the best for her. That way she could overcome her feelings that are clearly just distressing to her. Even if it wasn't just incestual, it would also be distressing anyway because it's entirely unrequited. It's a pretty horrible thing for people to have entirely unrequited feelings. Alright, so we're here. Those two are in the garden party. So Elisa's here too. Looks like she came as Princess Elfrin's attendant. Oh, those two must be pretty tight. Princess really looks the part though. Indeed, that dress of Imperial Crimson is so wonderfully. I'm starting to feel jealous of Patrick after all. Alright, looks like the series under control. Let's go grab something for lunch and do another sweep of the city, okay? That'd be totally okay if nothing out of the ordinary happened today. Have you checked the underground passage that's directly connected to the park? Yeah, no. You know, the ones that the terrorists can use to sneak in and attack Princess? Afterwards, they had a quick lunch at one of the stalls in the Garnier district. After they finished up, they decided to do a sweep of their assigned areas. You're not checking the only place they could be! The underground area! Also, it's very obvious that they went through the underground area. Is this going to be made more freaking... way more tight than it needs to be because of the fact that no matter how they search, nothing seemed to miss. Finally, Group A made their way to Drago's Plaza where the traffic had previously been restricted. Go into the underground area! The only place they could be! Come on! Same day at 2:20. 2:40, sorry. The underground passageways where you can directly get to where the princess is. Oh, I don't know. Maybe they went through there. 40, I imagine most of the ceremonies around the capital are finishing up. Though Princess Elfrin and the others won't come back until later this evening, right? Yeah, the ceremony itself ends soon, but there's a social event afterwards that lasts until this evening. It seems like this is likely the time many will begin to let their guards down then. Perfect time for terrorists to make their move. I really hope we're just overthinking this. So do I, but at the very least we need to remain vigilant until the end of the day's over. Right, okay, the traffic restrictions have been lifted, let's walk around the plaza. What the fuck's the point of walking around the plaza? The only point of walking around the plaza is to find out that you actually do need to go to the the underground section. Because very clearly, it's going to be the underground section. That's where they're going to come from. You see that lady over there? She was riding a steel horse. Her black jumpsuit was so cool too. I wonder where she's from. She must be a tourist, right? God, it's Angelina. Ugh.
トワ会長、アンジェリカ先輩も。
Not Angelina, Angelica.
あ、リン君たちだ。
おっと、これは奇遇じゃないか。
ハーシェル生徒会長。
アンジェリカ先輩も珍しい場所でお会いする。
これも女神の巡り合わせというものだね。ラウラ君、フィー君も。よかったら私と一緒に。
いえ、実習中の身ですので。そういうこと。
がっくし。
Well, maybe don't continually fucking... Maybe just don't. Maybe just don't. Maybe interact with people normally. Will she ever learn? Looks like those rumors about her are true. Yeah, she's a sexual predator.
そういえば動力バイクでトリスタから来たんですか？
Oh, I'm sorry, she's totally normal. Totally normal.
ああ、そいつを使えば40分くらいで着くからね。トワを後ろに乗せてきたわけさ。
うん。機械の馬みたいなものですか？
なんかかっこいい。あんちゃんの運転激しいから大変だったけど、はあ、でもお祭りはいいよね。これでテロリストの心配がなければ言うことないんだろうけど。
どうしてそれを？
ひょっとしてサラ教官から何か聞いていたんですか？
うん、君たちの実習に関しては私も少しお手伝いしてて。
She does a crap ton of paperwork.
昨日も知事さんからの要請を教官に取り付いたんだよね。それでちょっと心配になってあんちゃんと見に来たんだけど。
そうだったんですか。
何やら見えないところでお世話になっているようですね。
感謝。別に大したことはやってないんだけど。
おや、細かい手続きや書類作成も手伝っているんじゃなかったかい？
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought she was doing too.
サボりがちなサラ教官に代わって各方面への連絡もしているそうだし。
そうなんですか？
教官、ちょっとは見直したと思ったんだが。
さすがにちょっとサボりすぎかもね。
Well, she's strong and she's good at fighting and so forth, but no one's ever stated she's good at logistics.
まあ教官だって忙しいんだし。それにしてもリーン君たち皇女様と会ったんだよね。いいなあ。私も一目でいいから見たかったんだけど。
俺たちも驚きましたけど。
確かに噂通り天使みたいだったかも。はあ、いいな。
皇女殿下の愛らしさは帝国の至宝と言ってもいいが、リーン君の妹さんも素晴らしい素質を持っていたね。
No.
エリゼ君だったか。またお目にかかりたいものだよ。
ああ、妹だったらちょうど殿下の付き人として園遊会に出席しているところですね。
本当かい？
No, you can stay away from her.
皇女殿下にエリゼ君、それにフィー君を加えたら最強フィフティーンズの出来上がりじゃないか。
なんか参加させられてるよ。
悪い気はしないかも。
こんなことなら父上の言いつけに従って園遊会に出席しておけば。いや、さすがに霊人たる私がドレスを着るわけには。しまった、それならタキシードを着ていけばよかったじゃないか。
あんちゃん、どう？
なんだ揃い踏みかよ。
クロウ先輩。
あれ、クロウ君？
なんだ、君も来てたのか。
まあな。
そういえば月賞に行くとか言ってましたけど。
メインレースの結果はどうだったんですか？
聞いてくれるな。まさかあそこでブラックプリンスが来るなんて誰が予想できんだよ。しかもランバーブリッツが2番手に差し込んでくるなんて大番狂わせもいいとこだぜ。
ああ、4号で当たりか。わざわざ検証はがきを出した甲斐があったみたいだな。
で、しれっと特賞を当ててんじゃねえよ。
That also means she's an actual adult. Okay, that's especially weird. She's old enough. She's not a minor at all. Therefore, she's old enough to gamble. Why are you lusting after minors? Actual minors, considering the fact that the age of majority is 16 there?
もうやだ、この女。
That's really creepy.
これも日頃の行いの差というものだろう。
あんちゃん異様にくじ運とか強いからね。
Okay, I don't really care about this little.
3時の鐘だね。
Mostly because, you know, could we please check the underground area now?
そろそろ各地の行事も終わるくらいの時間かな。
我らももう一回りくらい巡回すべきかもしれないな。
ああ、同感だ。
すみません先輩たち、俺たちはそろそろ。
気をつけたまえ。
なんだなんだ、もう行っちまうのかよ。
アークスも持ってきてるから何かあったら連絡してね。
はい。
Okay. Hmm.
あれ、どうしたの？
これは
何かの圧力が高まっているような。
Because they're in the underground area.
ああ、こいつは。
これって。
月災の余興。
Are you? No, I'm not going to question your intelligence.
いや、
No, obviously not, you dumbass. The water pressure is being damaged because of the fact that something's happened in the underground area where, oh, I don't know, maybe a major terrorist attack is going to occur from.
テロリストの仕掛け。
そうみたいだね。あんちゃん、クロウ君、みんなの避難誘導を手伝って。
Please stop shaking.
ケンペイさんたちも混乱してるみたいだから。
ああ、合点承知だ。
Okay, just hurry up. Stop shaking.
俺たちも。
ここは私たちに任せて。君たちにしかできないことがきっとあるはずだよ。
俺たちにしかできないこと。
Oh, I don't know. Maybe the fact that the princess is probably going to get killed if you don't.
それって。
What are you fucking 2 IQ? Why did your IQ just drop to 4?
マーテル公園。
まさか陽動か。
間違いなさそう。
No. No way. It can't be at all. Oh my god. Wow. I'm so shocked and surprised that the underground area, the only place where the terrorists could possibly be, and you already have proof that they went there. Oh my god, I'm so shocked that they're using that as a way to attack this place that they can directly access from the underground area. Oh, I'm so shocked. What the hell are these? Just came out of nowhere. Stand your ground, men. Our honors the Imperial Guard, must not allow the men close to the garden body. Sir. What should we do? They look like they need help. There's a constant band that posted at this. We need to contact the RMP. This is awful. You must be. You're the military academy students with the railway police, right? Yeah, we look like those creatures we found in the underground passage yesterday. What are they doing roaming around on the surface? Oh, I don't know. What do you think? Come on, man. If you haven't came to the correct conclusions at this point, just give it up, okay? You're in school, but you aren't apparently using any of the facilities to learn. My goodness. There are quite a few of the soldiers should be able to keep them at bay. It won't be easy, though. What was that? It came from within the Crystal Garden. Are those attending the garden party? It wasn't an explosion. It sounded more like something collapsed. This isn't looking good. Yeah, I know. Alright, new plan. We need to get to the Crystal Garden ASAP and figure out what's going on. The guys focus on securing this area and requesting reinforcements from the RMP. Right. Adios be with you. Don't let anything happen to behind us. You'll be fine. Yeah, see? Underground area. If only there was some very highly convenient place we could just walk down. Why are they kidnapping Eliza? Lisa? Why are they kidnapping her too? Okay, I get the princess, but why are you kidnapping her?
ごきげんよう、知事閣下。招待されぬ身での訪問。どうか許していただきたい。
You know, they basically just let this happen, right? By not going to the underground area where they already knew they were, they're just letting this happen. They didn't think to check the most basic thing that they already knew they were in, since they saw evidence that they had erased footprints and everything because someone had been inside the underground areas. And they knew there was a frickin' An exit right under the Crystal Gardens.
君たちは
正直あなたにはそこまでの恨みはないのだが、あの男に協力している時点で同罪と思っていただこう。
Will and collaborate with the man we loathe. I'm assuming that means they hate the Chancellor? Since he does collaborate with the Chancellor specifically.
やはりそれが狙いか。殿下は関係ないだろう。二人を解放したまえ。
指示閣下。
残念だがそれは応じられぬ相談だ。こちらのお二方には君たちの陣営の致命的な失点になっていただく。命まで奪うつもりはないがね。
エルゼ
兄様、リーさんたち。
君たちは来てくれたのか。
父さん大丈夫か。
トールズ士官学院ノルドでの仕込みに続いてまたもや現れたか。
Literally just doing our job.
だが今回ばかりは邪魔されるわけにはいかん。
魔獣を操っているのか。
それで外の魔獣も。
エルゼ交渉殿下。
貴様ら。
それでは我々は一足先に失礼させてもらおう。
No point getting upset. You just do something about it.
お前たちここにいる全員を食い殺せ。
One sec. Here, beat these beasties.
負けないよ。
大型魔獣2体。戦闘パターンは分析済み。
7組 A 班全力で撃破する。
分かった。
Yeah, yeah. This wouldn't have happened if we just checked the underground passage for a
さっさ
bit.
と片付けよう。
We already know that. I already have those done. Okay, 2 of them. Let me and Link. Honestly, like that, I think. Brilliant Dance, I can't only hit 1.
後期行くぞリーン。
分かった。はっマイル。
Oh, what's this? Zero loss. Don't mind if I cast a Demonic Sight? Buck arrow? Ah, okay, Demonic Sight it is.
さてと。
Fortunate. Advance head. Here.
私の番だね。
Okay, with Sylphid Dance. Yeah, I can absolutely hit everything. You know, I'm gonna throw it around.
アークス。
俺の番だな。
This is 200. I'll use that.
なんとかしなければ。
I can hit both. Nice.
私の番だね。
僕の番だね。
Resounding beat on them. 3.
みんな。
行こっか。
Are you weak too? Yeah, fine.
アークス。
Move down for you. Yeah, have confused.
この程度。
I totally forgot about thingy.
行こっか。行くよ。崩れた。続けていくよ。
Oh, good. Nice little confuse. Okay, he's finally stopped.
任せるがよい。
Wrecked.
私の番だね。崩れた。続けていくよ。
僕の番だね。
マイル。
Alright, you get impeded, son.
私の番だね。甘いよ。
任せるがよい。
Alright, armor break, please.
崩したぞ。
隙あり。
僕の番だね。
Resounding beat again.
マイル。
甘いよ。行こっか。
私の番。
俺の番だな。
Okay. I will.
さあ。
What of it?
行こっか。
私の番だな。崩したぞ。
隙あり。
さてと。
お、チャンス。エリオット。続いて。任せて。
俺の番だな。
僕の番だね。今だよ。
もらい。
私の番だな。
Oh,
任せて。
good done now. Doubly done.
クリア。まだ気は抜けないね。
Ooh, cannon's almost leveled up. That's awesome. Raven reached level 4 as well. Nice. 16 extra speed. 4 turns of speed raise speed run level B. Okay. 1 more U material and a hydro cannon. Okay.
時間が惜しい。追いかけるとしよう。
父さん、血が出てるじゃないか。
かすり傷だ。問題ない。それよりお前も殿下たちを。
I don't think she is actually.
わかった。待ちたまえ。
パトリック。いや、あんたにはできればここを守ってほしい。
まだ外に大型魔獣もいるし、知事さんも怪我してるからね。
だが僕からも頼む。君の腕だったら安心だ。引き受ければいいんだろう。
決まりだね。
よし、行くぞ。
知事閣下、鉄道憲兵隊への連絡をお願いします。
ああ、任せたまえ。
Now, down the hole. I'm not sure how exactly they managed to get down there safely, but alright. 1. Sorry, was that Heimdall University? Oh no, just underground waterway depths. Okie dokie. Is this one of the passageways beneath the city? Looks like it, judging by the direction at least. I don't think it's an area we've been to before. I don't sense any traps. They can call underground? That's impressive. Hello, range shorts speaking. Meet Sarah. The governor told me what happened. Give me a full update on the situation. Our targets are Gideon and 2 other armed terrorists. They've abducted Princess Alphen and Elise, and we're pursuing them through an underground tunnel as we speak. Doing all we can to catch up with them. Understood. I made my way there as fast as I can. I got the RMP in tow. Keep up your soup. Try to stall them until we get there if you can. But don't do anything that will put the hostages in danger. Their safety is our top priority. Got it. Yeah, but what exactly are they attempting to achieve? Alright, let's hurry. Right, we'll let them get away. It's not like it's a normal thing to go out and specifically kidnap the princess, and Elise for whatever reason. We'll be arriving in 10 minutes. Until then, all we can do is hope that they can do the terrorists on their own. I hate to admit it, but I doubt there's anything else we can do right now. I'm glad to see the RMPs living up to their sterling reputation, though. It sounds like you guys handled the attacks at the racetrack and the cathedral like seasoned pros. Oh? So it was attacks on all of them simultaneously, huh? Why exactly are they trying to get the entire royal family? Well, none of the Imperial Guardsmen were stationed in those areas, and we did receive invaluable assistance from Group B. You could just accept the compliment it's given, you know. So how much of an idea did you guys have that the terrorist's real target was going to be the garden party? I'll bet you have more than just a hunch with that orbital calculator you've got for a brain, right, Miss Icy Maiden? I estimated the chances of roughly 40%. Targeting the garden party would be the biggest spectacle, after all. I believe their aim is to harm the reformist public image, which means Her Highness should be safe. Unfortunately, I can't be so certain about the girl with her. That's why we'll probably never see eye to eye.
テロリストめ。
エリゼ、公女殿下も無事でいてくれ。せい。
面倒な。私
Do
の
I have
番だね。
these? No, diving and not. None.
崩れた。続けていくよ。
俺の番だな。
There we go. Ooh, wrong one. Down instead, please. Analyze you.
さてと
Sounding feet in.
行くぞ。
I need to farm my crit points up.
参る。
Are you fucking kidding me with that stupid vanish bullshit? Set the monster containing a deadly poison plunges its fangs into prey from the air using its wings, bat-like wings. Okay. Not to mention the fact that you
行くぞ。
DP loss as well. Just
僕の番だね。
行くぞ。
行くぞ。
我が剣にかけて悪は許さぬ。
Vanish is an incredibly stupid status effect to have in the game, just at all. And she's got 0 EP. Yep, Vanish is an incredibly dumb status effect. It's just like, oh, by the way, you got hit, so your entire character just disappears. And that's it. You're just gone from the fight.
チャンスだ。俺の番だな。チャンスだ。これで終わりだ。
It's just so dumb. I see absolutely no reason why that actually should be a thing, unironically.
さてと
行こっか。
No, ironically.
参る。
私の番。
さてと
行こっ。
Unless you're purposely creating something that would, you know would just be frustrating, annoying, and overall bad.
行くぞ。
私の。
任せる。我が剣にかけて悪は許さぬ。
And I have to set up another link again. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, no. Vanish is a stupid as hell status effect that shouldn't exist. Destroy it. There's no reason for Vanish to exist. Oh, for God's sake. I wanted to open the chest, now I gotta deal with some monster. Where are we? Oh, goodness. Catacombs. Oh, goodness. Really creepy. I had no idea a place like this existed beneath the capital. And appears to be a catacomb built during the Dark Ages. Well, they definitely came this way. I don't think it was that long ago. Oh, right, you could tell from the footprints. Okay, and we just need to keep heading this way. Follow me. Right, ready to go. Onward. Now, first, before that, though, I want to get this chest. God damn it, let me get the chest! Why in the hell did they take all these? Everything's proceeding just as I planned. If we can make it out of these tunnels, we'll be achieved all we set out to accomplish here. Alright, not bad for our first mission. Maybe we're planning. Just what do you hope to accomplish by abducting us? It doesn't appear that you're interested in trying to ransom me back to my father for money. I ask that you remain patient for just a short while longer, Your Highness. We are but humble patriots who respect and honor the traditions and values of our country. We never do anything to bring harm to one of the bloodlines that symbolizes the very nation. You sound just like... don't misunderstand me. We feel no sense of brotherhood with the aristocracy. The vast majority among us have a common birth, myself included. However, there is a certain man amongst you who I'm afraid we simply cannot allow to remain alive. What do you mean? That's what you want, then let Her Highness go. If you need a hostage you can injure, I should be enough. Elise? Oh, what is your name, young one? Serving as Her Highness's attendant, I assume you must be of high social standing now. Elise Schwarzer, daughter of Tio Schwarzer, Lord of the Northern region of Ymir. I may not be particularly high rank, but I am still of noble birth. If you need a hostage, use me instead. Elise. Well, aren't you a fascinating young lady? We seem to have picked up quite the unexpected gambit. Now, how should we use it? That's a good show of a character. Like, yeah, that's genuinely a very good showing of Elise's character. Who she is as a person.
この程度恐れるに足らぬ。
私の番だね。
Really? Right beside the thing. Oh, that's some cheap cheap stuff.
崩れた。
You're so cheap.
続いて任せて。
僕の番だね。みんな
私の番だな。
28,000, huh? Alright, I'm gonna armor break out this one.
崩したぞ。
隙あり参る
Now! Oh, that's crafts. I want to analyze you.
アークス
任せて。
Really? I miss? Damn, that's unfortunate.
振り切った
I hit enemies that attack on a line. It's very annoying. The devil said to have existed since the Dark Ages with its wings, with its spread wings. It's a symbol of fear. Okay. Crafts, S-crafts, over dams. Okay, it's good work with this. Oh my god, please hit.
Pinch だね。アークス駆動。
私の番だな。
That's a shame, they're just slightly too far apart. Oh, we'll just armor breaker it. Alright, you needed that. I will, in fact, use Scud River.
崩れた。
続けていくよ。
下がれだよい。
Cool. One of the link boost abilities.
我が剣にかけて悪は許さぬ。
Cannon's almost leveled up. Nice. Plus your bomb EX and a T-roll bomb. Okay.
よし掴んだ。
悪くない出来だ。
42. I'm definitely going to be higher by the time I get to... I'm definitely going to be higher than the prologue levels when I get to the same point in the prologue as you start at in the prologue. That was scary. There seemed to be some strange force at work making these things difficult for us during the fight. Yeah, we kept missing. The way they appeared was weird too. It's like they were waiting to ambush us. Perhaps it was due to that man Gideon's power, or rather the flute he holds. Our flute seems to give us some potent vibes. I've heard that some powerful relics from antiquity are still around. I wonder if that's one of those artifacts. Well, we're gonna have to deal with it one way or another. Yeah, the question is, what kind of bullcrap enemy is he gonna whip out? Perfect. Let's get Odd Eye. Plus 1 RNG, 10% evasion, 5 speed. Ooh. I don't think there's any quartz that I would even want at the moment. Let's rest. I shall save. As long as they don't whip frickin' vanishes out, I'm good to go. Alright, one moment. Okay, I'm back, but one sec. Annoying. Alright. This is this. Cool. I have no idea how I managed to catch up with them. There we are. I'll go on ahead. Going with her. I'll fire some warning shots or something from running. I'm with you, Rian. Alright, I'm counting on you.
そこまでだ。
That's fine.
何？そこだ。
えい。
Shit. Oh.
兄様。皆さん。
Oh yeah, obviously.
ここまでだ。殿下とエリセを解放してもらおうか。
あまりの不敬見過ごすのはさすがにためらわれるが、
おとなしく解放するなら見逃さないでもないぞ。
Damn kids.
5対3。勝ち目はないよ。
Yeah, but he's gonna whip out some freaking monsters, so it's not gonna be 5 against 3.
少なくとも2人を連れて逃げ切るのは不可能。
まずは2人を解放してもらえませんか。
恐れ入った。トールズ士官学院。まさかここまでの逸材たちを育てていたとは。
Well, they were all clearly chosen on merit. You know, they have conflicting personalities, they have conflicting backgrounds. The only thing that they haven't really in common is the fact they can use Arcus units, which is a form of merit.
政治は無用。2人を解放するか、このまま睨み合うかだけだ。言っておくが、2人に傷一つでもつけたら一切の容赦はしないと思え。
You.
兄さん、リーンさん。
わかった。降参だ。少なくとも我々に勝ち目がないことだけは認めよう。
それじゃあ。
No, okay. What's going to...
おとなしく解放するんだな。
ああ。彼に勝てたらな。やれ。
貴様。
揮発性の睡眠薬。
気絶させただけさ。裏若き乙女に見せるのは少々ためらわれるからな。
I don't know what he's summoning, but it's...
しまった。
gonna be big.
また魔獣を。
なんだ。
こ
れは。
Oh no. Wait, is this like an undead dragon? That is actually cheating. You are cheating. Okay, summoning dragons from the dead is cheating. Dark Dragon of Ruination, Zoro.
これは骨の竜。
If it yells with no vocal cords, it's even more of a cheater.
これぞゴーマの笛の力。暗黒時代の帝都のマスラも従わせるアーティファクトだ。さあそれでは今度こそ死での旅路へと向かいたまえ。トールズ士官学院7組の諸君。
これはさすがに。
Why not?
どうするの？
敵戦力不明。動きが読めない。
You destroy the flute.
はあ。みんな気合を入れるぞ。今回の実習で俺たちが得たものを考えたら勝てない相手じゃない。
その通りだ。
く悪あがきを。行くがいい。暗黒時代の魔物よ。 この愚かで哀れな若者どもに無慈悲なる鉄槌を下すがいい。
I mean, unfortunately, it's not gonna work.
危険度大注意してかかろう。私の番だね。
Okay, Chrono Drive.
行くよ。
参る。
I don't think analyze the Zoro or I 1,000 HP. That's a lot of HP you got there, my guy. Honestly, Okay, Zoro Agura. Agruga. A dragon-like fiend from the Dark Ages made of bones, for his dark breath and has the power to shake space itself. Okay. It's actually only affected by burn. Alright, resounding beat.
みんな
私の番だね。
What did it do? Attack.
排除す。崩れた。
続けていくよ。
参る。
Absolutely need to do nothing. Okay, right, basic attack go.
チャンスだ。ラウラ、ここだ。
心得た。私の番だな。
Okay, I'm gonna do an armor breaker.
後期。隙あり。
私の番だね。
What am I at? Can you even be blinded? Somewhat. Okay, 50 to R/U. Get delayed loser.
僕の番だね。
I don't think this thing can be slept. I can't. Okay, not much point. I'll drop 7th Rhapsody on it real quick.
私の番だね。
Or do Dark Matter.
アークス。
私の番だな。
Basic attack.
参る。参る。
Let me off slash. You can be delayed some more.
あ、任せて。
私の番だな。
後期。隙あり。
僕の番だね。
Perfect. Okay, I need you to basic attack again. Your crit points back
任せて。
2.
任せるがよい。
3000 damage. Awesome.
行くぞ。
How much is it? Blue Lullaby. Resounding beat is only 20. So if he actually hits.
任せて。
Okay.
排除。
Have less speed.
任せるがよい。
俺の番だな。
Backslash. Get their lead.
甘いよ。
さてと。
Sounding beat, please. Thank you.
あ、任せて。
俺の番だな。
私の番だな。
Crafts. You can Radiant Dance.
私の番だね。
I will Squid River again.
さてと。
Give it to resistance to both of those.
俺の番だな。そう。今だ。
付き合い。
There. Now it's going to transform. Oh no, I just won.
八王の力見せてもらったぞ。
まだまだ未熟だけどね。
Cannon reach level 4. Again, T-roll. Nice. Heals multiplied by 2. Recover 30% of HP for 4 turns. Great. Gained a little speed and EP and other stuff. And butterfly.
よし100点
The guy's leveled. Cool. Alright, the dragon wasn't too hard. In fact, the only thing bosses that are really hard are the ones that have multiple bosses simultaneously so far.
ラウラ、フィン。
承知。はあ。
Yeah, that's how you deal with them.
貴様はせい
Perfect. No more evil fluke for you.
ゴーマの笛が
チェックメイトだな。
かなり厳しかったけど
Okay. What's our plan, Comrade G? Comrade G.
すでに死は覚悟の身。いつ果てても文句はない。だが今回の作戦だけは屍すら残すわけにはいかん。かくなる上は恐れながら玉体を傷つけても
この辺りが潮時でしょうね。
Lady with one eye? And a Gatling gun?
こやつら。あらあら、すばしっこい子猫ちゃんね。
What's with the tattoo on her arm? Jaeger corpse?
あたし好みだわ。
さすがはシルフィードか。
Oh, that's the guy who killed the Prince of Jaegers, right? No, the King of Jaegers. Her adoptive father.
同志 S。それに同志 V か。
Who came first? What a relief. Now we can.
こやつらテロリストの仲間。
やれやれ。今回は任せてもらうと言っていたはずだが。正直助かったぞ。
Those two are both Jaegers?
悪いな、G の旦那。だがここであんたが捕まったらさすがに幸先が悪いからな。
無粋とは思ったけどお邪魔させてもらったわ。同志 C と一緒にね。
そういうことだ。
ごめん。
同志まさか君まで来るとはな。私の立てた今回の作戦、それほど頼りなく見えたか。
I'm pretty sure it's just that it's unaccounted for variables.
いや、ほぼ完璧に見えた。しかし、作戦というものは常に不確定の要素が入り込む。そこの7組の諸君のようにな。
僕たちのことまで。
何者。
本作戦の主目的はすでに達した。この上皇族を傷つける不名誉を負う必要はない。そうではないか。
その通りだ。返してやりたまえ。
Understood. Right.
エリオット、マキアス、2人を頼む。
うん。
ああ。
さて、これにて双方が歩み寄れたと思うのだが、依存はないかな。7組の諸君。
あるに決まってるだろう。
恐れ多くも殿下たちをさらい薬などで眠らせたこと、
とても帝国人として許せるものじゃないな。
5対6。ちょっと厳しいかな。
みんな
なかなか骨のあるガキどもじゃねえか。
せっかくだから相手をしてあげてもいいのだけど。
ここは私が出るのが筋というものだろう。刀使いに体験使い、それと操縦剣の使い手か。来い、相手をしてやろう。ただの余興だ。鉄道憲兵隊が来るまでのひととき、その怒りをぶつけてみるがいい。
They specifically want the RMP here?
面白い。
すごい自信。
Are you serious? There's no way you can win against all three of them. Wouldn't be so sure. A twin sword?
その武具は
暗黒時代の遺物、ダブルセイバーか。
Well, before I actually fight, I'll be back.
我が名はシー。それだけ覚えておくがいい。士官学院7組の力。
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
それでは始めるとしようか。
行こっか。 くよ。
Alright, do what I can.
任せるがよい。アークス
Holy damn
任せ
it.
るがよい。
Oh, I hit him. You know what? I'm gonna just fling the... That's good, isn't it?
行くぞ。
Let's see, 87,000. Mysterious man who leads the terrorists wields double saber with immense skill. He's using varied attacks. That's effects don't do anything. Okay. Oh goodness me, that's pretty bad.
私の番だな。
That's armor breaker.
俺の番
That's
だ。
great, he resists it. Fantastic.
行こっか。
Ooh.
油断
Are you
したかな。
joking? What is that damage, my guy? Sure, I've killed that kills. Only 100 though.
もぐもぐ。
Do you know?
油断したかな。
私の番だな。
ありがとう。
Here, an item. Ridiculously tough. I still got my analyze on him though.
さすがわしい。
私たちのリーダーを務めてるだけはあるわね。
ここまでの使い手とは。
さらに匹敵するかも。
お前たちは一体。
帝国解放戦線、本日よりそう名乗らせてもらう。静かなる怒りの炎をたたえ、度しがたき独裁者に鉄槌を下す。まあそういった集団だ。
帝国解放戦線。
それに独裁者って。
そこまでです。
サラ教官、クレア隊員。
That's what dictator? It's obviously the Chancellor.
間に合ったか。
He just runs everything.
どうやら時間のようだな。
え？まさか。
それでは諸君、また会おう。
爆弾？
あばよ。
それじゃあね、かわいい子犬ちゃんたち。
せいぜい生き延びてみせるがいい。
崩れるわ。早くこっちへ。はい。
シャレになってないぞ。
リーン、そなたは殿下を。
分かった。
Gotta be in reference to Chancellor Osborne. He's the only one powerful enough to be a dictator. Yeah, that was pretty touching about that. And I'm glad to see you all pulled through. Well, thanks to you, Instructor. I had my doubts we were going to make it out of that alive. You could have come a bit sooner. Sorry. Anyway, there's no way they'll be able to follow from them now. Indeed. So the Imperial Liberation Front, is it? Your Highness, at least. Thank goodness. Whatever drug they used doesn't seem to have had any lasting effects. I feel like I've caused you a whole lot of trouble, but thank you for rescuing me. I'm just glad you're safe and unharmed. Ooh, what happened? You alright, Your Highness? How are you feeling? Being, I'm fine. You should worry more about your sister. Well, you were both kidnapped and drugged. Looks like the intelligence division was right on the mark. They have a number of the routes back to the surface locked down. You think we can smoke them out? Personally, I doubt it. This tunnel system is incredibly expansive with too many areas we know nothing about. Continue the search a while longer, then focus on restoring order in the city. Yes, Mom. I'll send you a report to the other divisions to let them know the situation is being resolved. They knew about it, but let it happen anyway? So, Imperial Liberation Front. What's your game? Well, it's in the name, right? Also, they directly just said they want to take down the dictator. Pretty, you know, on the nose.
こうして鉄道憲兵隊の主導によって月祭初日の混乱は収まった。手傷を負いながらも陣頭指揮を取ったレーグニッツ帝都知事の働きにより3日にわたる月祭も無事終了し、翌朝俺たち7組のメンバーは揃って帝都を後にすることになった。
いや、君たちには本当に世話になってしまった。兄弟ともども士官学院に足を向けて眠れなくなってしまったくらいさ。
いえ、そんな。
あまりにも恐れ多いお言葉かと。いいえ。私とエリゼなどあのまま連れ去られていたらどんな運命が待ち受けていたか、本当に何度お礼を言っても足りないくらいの気分です。私からも改めてお礼を言わせてください。本当にありがとうございました。
エリゼ
本当に無事でよかった。
私とセドリックの方も B 班の働きには助けられたよ。市内の混乱の収拾、改めて礼を言わせてもらおう。
もったいないお言葉。
お役に立てて光栄です。
7組設立のお礼をやっとお返しできたみたいですね。それにしても帝国解放戦線ですか。
ああ、ノルド高原での一件、さらには帝国各地のいくつかの事件。今までにも暗躍の気配はあったが、今回ついにその名前を明らかにした。 C をリーダーとする数名の幹部たちに率いられた純然たるテロリストたち。現在情報局でメンバーの洗い出しを行っている最中らしい。
こう言ってはなんですが、不思議な人たちでしたね。私たちを連れ去りながら悪意をあまり見せることはなく、それでいて内に秘めた劇場に取りつかれているかのようでした。はい、もちろん姫様をさらったことは許されることではありませんが。
内に秘めた劇場、
そんな感じはしたかも。
I mean, they also killed a bunch of soldiers in the North Highlands. They killed some of the Imperial ones, and they killed a bunch of the Republican ones.
静かなる怒りの炎をたたえ、どしがたき独裁者に鉄槌を下す。彼らのリーダーの言葉です。
確かにそう言ってたな。
静かなる怒りの炎、そしてどしがたき独裁者。
まあ何を示しているのかは明らかではあるが、
皆さん、
Wait, isn't that... Is he... Dad's with them too?
セドリック、なんとか 間に合ったわね。
いいタイミングだ。
皇太子殿下、
わざわざお見送りに来ていただいたのですか？
ええ、お世話になったからにはこのくらい当然ですから。あ、こちらの方々が7組のもう一班なんですね。はじめまして皆さん、セドリック・ライゼ・アルノールです。この度は姉の危機を救っていただき本当にありがとうございました。心よりお礼を言わせてもらいます。
もったいないお言葉。
うわ、光栄です。
ありがとうございます、殿下。
皇太子、想像してたより可愛いかも。
こらフィー
皆さんのようにもっとたくましくなってくれれば私も安心なのですけど。
ちょっとアルフィン。
姫様、失礼ですよ。
まだ15歳だし、君たちはこれからだろう。しかしセドリックとあなたが一緒というのも珍しいね。
恐縮です。せっかくなので彼らをこのまま見送らせてもらおうと思いまして。
父さん、傷の方は大丈夫なのか？
ああ、大事には至っていない。まだ少し痛むがじきに完治してくれるだろう。
そうか。
知事閣下、お疲れ様でした。
ああ、ありがとう。かなり変則的ではあったが、無事今回の特別実習も終了した。士官学院の理事としてまずはお疲れ様と言っておこうか。
I mean, I totally foresaw how it would end up happening, to be honest.
恐縮です。
One sec.
ありがとうございます。
7組の運用、そして立場の異なる3人の理事。いろいろ思うところはあるだろうが、君たちには君たちにしかできない学生生活を送ってほしいと思っている。それについては他の2人も同じだろう。
父さん、
そう言っていただけると。
I'm not really sure that that's true, fortunately. Seems like a pretty pleasant dude.
その点に関しては殿下もどうかご安心ください。
わかった。元よりあなたについては私も信頼しているつもりだ。だが
どうやらお揃いのようですな。
Here's the deeply untrustworthy one.
あ、まさか。
オズボーン最初。
実は先ほどまで共に陛下への拝謁を賜っておりまして。
アルフィン殿下におかれましてはご無事で何よりでした。これも女神の導きでありましょう。
ありがとうございます、最初。
オリバルト殿下も帝国解放戦線に関してはすでに全土に手配を出しております。
Well, I mean, they're directly against you, so of course you would.
背景の洗い出しも進んでいますので、どうかご安心ください。
やれやれ、手回しのいいことだ。これは来月の通商会議も安心ということかな。
ええ、万事お任せあれ。あ、失礼。諸君への挨拶がまだだったな。帝国政府代表ギリアス・オズボーンだ。鉄血宰相という名前の方が通りがいいだろうがね。
お、は じめまして閣下。
そのお噂はかねがね。
私も君たちの噂は少しばかり耳にしている。帝国全土を股にかけての特別実習、非常に興味深い試みだ。これからも頑張るといいだろう。
恐縮です。
どうも。
精進させていただきます。
それと久しいな、遊撃士。転職したそうだが息災そうで何よりだ。
ええ、おかげさまで。その説は本当にお世話になりました。
バンダイク元帥は私の元上官でもある。その意味で私としてもささやかながら楽しみにしてくれたまえ。
それは
諸君らもどうか健やかに強き絆を育み、鋼の意志と肉体を養ってほしい。これからの激動の時代に備えてな。
兄様。
Midsummer's Rebels, Chapter 4.
この調子で頑張りなさい。
77 points.
なかなか悪くないわ。
Cool, more bond strengthening. Pretty sure. Level 3, cool. Oh, Midsummer's Rebels, yeah, for 4. One sec. That Chancellor's definitely not up to anything good. But yeah, like, also,
8月中旬
like I said, no way you get the abolition of like the Blood and Iron Chancellor if, you know, you're a good person.
夏の盛り、うだるような暑さがトリスタの街を包み込む時期。帝都から帰還した俺たちは5日ほどの短い夏季休暇を終えて授業や訓練を再開していた。
This is the
そもそも士官学院は軍と同じく年末年始以外の長期休暇は存在しない。
Yeah, this is going to be the artillery attack.
だが貴族生徒に限っては将来の領地運営の勉強などの名目で故郷への帰省が認められており、この時期1組2組の生徒たちのほぼ全員がトリスタから離れていた。そんな中3組から5組までの生徒は彼らを羨みながらも勉学と修練に励み、俺たち7組のメンバーも全員がトリスタにとどまっていた。
Rather go fish. Right, 8:30. Ah yes, I should see the instructors. Oh, if I can get those badges. Ugh, it's so hot, I'm dying in here. I'm sick of this heat already. Talking about it's just making me feel even hotter. The Academy should install an Orbital air conditioner. At least then it'd be a little easier to cope. An Orbital air conditioner? What's that? Ah, it's this device that blows out cool air to help regulate a room's temperature. Maybe it'd help if you think of it as the opposite of a stove. Wow, that's some kind of wizardry. I've heard of them, but aren't they supposed to be prohibitively expensive? Only the most modern buildings seem to be able to afford them. Everyone in your house? Well, there's one in the Rhineford Company's corporate headquarters, yeah. It'd be nice if my mother could spare one, you know, for the academy she sits on the board of directors for. Seems a bit much dope. It's the military academy, so I doubt we can expect to be indulged quite that much. Still, a machine to help us keep cool over the summer. Whoever first invented that should get a medal. I'll admit, the summer heat here is more difficult to cope with than in Lightroom. But as long as I think of it as another part of my training, it doesn't bother me all that much. Hard gets similar in summer heat waves. There's usually a breeze blowing in from the canyon at this time of year. That does make summers a bit easier to manage. My hometown's up in the mountains, so it's pretty cool even around this time of year. Actually, now you mention it, I would have thought you three would go back home for the summer, being nobles and all. You'd be given permission, weren't you? If everyone else was going home, I would have considered it, but in the end I decided against it. I mean, it wasn't all that long ago I had to see Elise. Maybe next year. Give me a train. Well, I feel like I've made significant progress. I have no intention of returning. Some of you saw my father's mansion. Do you think I'd willingly go back to a place like that? I'd much rather stay here and take my chances with a heat stroke. You're really that uncomfortable at home, huh? Still, as hot as it is, there's a lot going on right now. I doubt all the people headed to that conference at the end of the month have much time to be worrying about the heat. Make a good point. You're talking about the West Emeria Trade Conference, right? That's the one. There's never been an international conference that scale before, at least not in modern times. Mayor Dieter Croy, who happens to be the International Bank of Crossbill's CEO, was the one who first proposed it. I've heard that Prince Oliver would be attending on behalf of His Majesty the Emperor, and Chancellor Osborne is supposed to be attending too. Seems crazy to think we met them both a few weeks ago. Chancellor in particular was a pretty intimidating figure. Seems like a big scary monster. I'm pretty sure that's about accurate. He served in the Imperial Army before becoming a politician. Then 11 years ago, His Majesty entrusted him with the position of Chancellor. Supposedly, a full 70% of the Imperial Army is under his jurisdiction. Real fame comes from establishing most of the nation's railway network centered around the capital. But he's also been responsible for annexing several smaller countries and independent states about Erebonia. I believe all those took place without any bloodshed, though, at least as far as I'm aware. Wouldn't put too much stock in what he's selling. Military spending in this country has increased exponentially since he took up his position as Chancellor. That's the only possible thanks to the tax revenue gleaned from people of Heimdall and those annexed nations. Well, he was the one who ordered the construction of those 2 railway guns they've got pointed at Crossbell too. At one point, Erebonia was on the verge of a full-scale war with Calvert because of those things. Oh yeah, I heard it was actually Lubble who proposed a way to avoid an armed conflict. Ended up signing the non-aggression pact, right? Yeah, I'm not sure you've noticed. Though I'm sure you've noticed there's still quite a bit of tension between the two countries. I wouldn't be surprised if the issue reared its head again during the trade conference. Chancellor Osborne's a really popular figure in the capital, though. Popular enough that he seems to have a group of terrorists after him. He does seem to be the Imperial Liberation Front's main target, doesn't he? You know, the Hammer of Judgment, the Chernobyl dictator and all that. They seem to harbour a deep-seated grudge against him. The anger seems a bit unusual in its intensity, doesn't it? He does seem like the type who'd make a lot of enemies, especially with a face like that. I'd rather not speak ill of my father's close ally, but... I don't think of it, isn't the instructor awfully late? It's well past time for homework to start. Shoot, it should have started about 10 minutes ago, actually. I swear that woman. Better not be sleeping off another hangover bag at the dormitory. Wouldn't put it past her. I wish I could say there's no way our upstanding instructor would do that, but I wouldn't be surprised.
こらこら、今日は違うわよ。
Someone else gonna come in through the door? Instructor.
おはようございます。
おはようみんな。で、遅れたのにはちゃんと訳があってね。今日はみんなに新しい仲間を紹介するわ。
A bit late.
編入生。
本当ですか？
それじゃ入ってきて。
うっす。
あれ？
Huh?
2年のアームブラスト先輩？
クローアームブラストです。今日から皆さんと同じ7組に参加させてもらいます。てなわけでよろしく頼むわ。
Alright, he's the leader of that terrorist organization. I'm calling it right now. What?
どういうことですか？
いやー、これには非常に深刻かつデリケートな事情があってだな。
はあ、よく言うわよ。こいつ1年時の単位をサボっていくつか落としててね。このままじゃ卒業できないって慌てて泣きついてきたのよ。それで特例として3ヶ月ほど7組に参加することになったわけ。
なんだそれは。
思いっきりどうしようもない理由じゃないですか。
知ってるかもしれないけど、去年アークスの試験導入に参加した実績もあるからね。その点に関しては君たちのいいお手本になるかと判断したの。特別実習にも参加してもらうから、そのつもりでいてちょうだい。
いや、 一通り説明されちまったか。ま、そういうわけでよろしくな。同じクラスになったからには先輩後輩抜きで行くとしようぜ。
はあ、なかなかそういうわけにはいかぬと思うが。
ぶっちゃけ軽すぎ。
サラ教官、扉が開いたままということは。
Wait, is there someone else too?
それって。
あら、バレちゃった？というわけで出てきて挨拶しなさい。
ああ、待ちくたびれちゃったよ。
Milliam?
へへへ。
何？
君は。
ナルド高原で会った。
Yeah, she works for the Iron-Blooded Chancellor.
お久しぶりだね。
The Blood and Iron Chancellor.
初めての人もいるから改めて自己紹介するね。僕はミリアムオライオンだよ。こっちがガーちゃん。正式名称はアガートラム。オーロックス砦で見た。
するとノルド高原でそなたたちが会ったという。
ああ、そのでっかいのは教室内で出すのは禁止ね。下手に壁でも壊されたら私が怒られちゃうから。
しょうがないな。へへ、そんなわけでよろしくね、7組のみんな。
Tell me you didn't, please.
私もその方が面倒がなくていいんだけどね。
なかなか面白くなりそうじゃねえの。
Right, so Crow's definitely C. Milliam is one of the secret police of the Chancellor. You know, like the assassins or whatever the hell he uses to just totally deal with things peacefully and politely. Years went by, first no one was sure to make the Crow armbust, and the intelligence division agent, Milliam Orion's sudden transfer to Class 7. Yeah, it's because of the Chancellor. And Crow, I'm pretty sure, is because of where we're going to go in the next field. Up. But within a matter of days, it almost felt like they'd been there all along. I'm sure you're none need to be reminded that it was none other than Emerald Dragons who ended the War of the Lions, but did you know that historical records tell us he had amazingly few soldiers under his command? Initially, his allies numbered only a few confidants and several warriors from Nord, and while supporters rallied to him in each region, his ranks still couldn't up compared to the other prince's armies. Nonetheless, they continued to advance, liberating region after region after half a year of bloody battles. Prince Dragons was perhaps his most well-known supporter. Milliam, right? Would you happen to know the historical figure to whom I'm referring? Doo-doo. Jan Sandlot, also known as the Landsmaiden. Oh, right. Well done. Sandlot was the daughter of a count who ruled over a remote region, and accounts tell us she showed great martial skill from a young age. In particular, his skill with the lance was unparalleled. No records exist of it ever being bested in combat. The Landsmaiden also had a group of mighty warriors under her command who fought alongside her in battle. Perhaps you'd like to illuminate us as the name of this famous band, Rian? And how am I supposed to know? The group of mighty warriors led by the Landsmaiden, that's the Einsritter. The Einsritter, also known as the Iron Knights. They were the band of knights said to be able to charge across the battlefield like lightning, cutting down all in their path. Correct, in your homework. Yeah, I just remember seeing that mentioned a couple of times. The Wandering Prince met the Landsmaiden one day during a long conflict in a remote region of the country. After recognizing each other as reliable and trustworthy, they pledged to fight together under a unified banner. The Landsmaiden and her knights bolstering his ranks, Dragos' army swept through one region after another. In just a year, he was able to defeat the other princes and free the imperial capital Heimdall. As an interesting footnote, the castle Einsritter, the Einsritter used to operate at their base of operations 250 years ago. Just so happens to be only a hop, skip, and a jump away from Laura's home in Leghorn. Indeed, it's known as Logran Castle. A beautiful old building situated on the shore of Lake Ebble, to the west of Leghorn. Oh, you mentioned that before. Does anyone live there now? Ah, due to the dangerous terrain here. No one goes near it. Due to the dangerous terrain there, no one goes near it these days as it exists simply as a relic of bygone years. The Arseid family is responsible for the care and maintenance of the castle, though really only minimal work's done. Speaking of the Arseid home, wasn't one of your ancestors the answer as second in command? Indeed, the Lance Maiden's most trusted assistant and confidant, from what I understand. The Sandlot family line ended with the death of the Lance Maiden, and it's partly because of that the Arseid family mourns her death each year. I see. Ooh, what a fascinating story. Logrum, huh? Never had a mission there, so I've never been able to go. Maybe I should have stopped by when I went to Bearheart a while back. I think she at least tried to conceal the fact she gets sent all over the country on secret missions. I know, she totally just let it slip that she was doing something in Bearheart too. Well, I suppose it's better than her being all distant and cagey around us. Oh, not really. Not sure that is better, actually. Well, you know they're spying on you either way. Okay, so tomorrow's a free day, which means next Wednesday you'll have the usual practices of that, and you better bring all your A games, and Milliman crew. A few must-have instructional materials you guys are going to need as part of your Class 7 just finally showed up. I'll hand that to you off once we're done here, so I want you to come with me to the faculty yard. Hello? Nah, I want to drag. Alright, home runs out for the day. Flee while you can. Guys, if you'll do the honors. Yes, instructor. Alright, Spout. Yeah, Millen works directly with the Chancellor. And I think Pro is C, just because it's really on the nose with the name, so that would be it. Oh, and the way he acts is weird. So, what do you think? Well, I don't think we have to be on guard around her, at least. So, I'd rather she kept that giant silver thing of hers hidden. I don't think she's a bad girl. I was taking a nap in the courtyard yesterday, and she came and fell asleep next to me. What's that have to do with whether or not she's trustworthy? They look like a couple of kittens all cuddled together. Their personalities may be worlds apart, but they're both rather cat-like. Not more than 12 or 13. Still practically a child. Yeah, you're right. She's so chipper all the time, it's hard to really be cool towards her. Yeah, I don't think I'd bring myself to spurn her. She got this natural charm, I think. Be that as it may, her presence here reeks of blood and iron, if you take my meaning. Obviously, well, it certainly seems that way.
私としてもささやかながら、さらなる協力をさせてもらうつもりだ。ま、楽しみにしてくれたまえ。
It's hard to believe a girl like that could be an agent at the intelligence division, but just going off what happened in Nord, there's not much that would make me doubt it now. Then there's that thing. I'll get them. It's always with her. She calls it Lammy, but aside from its name, we don't know anything about her. It seems to be made from some strange material with both metallic and ceramic properties, hard but pliable. Agreed. It doesn't look like anything that would make even the most cutting-edge orbital technology. When I touched it, it felt really nice and cold. You actually touched it. I haven't skipped my notice. It seems strikingly similar to the combat shells we fighting our practical exams. I think it's safe to assume they share some kind of common origin. Yeah. The instructor said she forced to accept it, though in a sense Million was forced on us too. You're welcome to think what you will, but I don't trust her. I mean, she's an intelligence agent. Plus you shouldn't trust her. Either way, she's technically a classmate now, like it or not. Maybe a little early to tell whether we can trust her as a friend. Well, you can't as long as she's following the orders of the Chancellor. But we should be able to figure out pretty quickly whether we can count her as a member Class 7. Well, that's a logical way of breaking down at least. Alright, still pretty early to make sweeping judgments. Knowing her background would be great, but knowing what's really important is whether we can count her on a fight. Integrated students of the military academy is probably the most important issue. I'll have to wait and see. Well, considering we're living in the same dormitory, it'd be good if we all got along. Yeah, I wouldn't want to think we're trying to make her feel unwelcome either. And then there's Cruel. What's he like, Green? Seemed like you got along with him pretty well. I don't know if I'd put it quite like that. If I had to say, I'd describe him as a capricious gambling addict, way too prone to ante up for every hand. Adios, help us. Sounds like the kind of miscreant one we're better off avoiding. You can count on him when the chips are down, though. If you really helped me out last month when Elise went into the old schoolhouse. He's good in a fight and pretty handy with his Arcus, too. Maybe we're worrying over nothing then. Still, not really sure how to connect with them, you know. Well, at least we're in separate dorms for the time being. We'll just have to see how things go. I think the factionalism makes all of the people involved deeply untrustworthy. I don't have any free time. Even if they don't intend to break your trust, they will because they're part of different factions. Oh, Ring Shorts is speaking. Toa? Well, this is a surprise. What can I do for you?
7組に新しい子が入ったでしょ。学生手帳ができたから早めに渡しておこうと思って。その前にも私たちリン君に頼んでもいいかな。
Ah, you're talking about Milliam. Good thing. I'll come get it right away. Do you want me to swing by the student council room then?
よろしくね。
Okay. He doesn't waste any time. Over the student council room before it gets too late. It sure is quiet around the academy when the nobles are away, but I'm so jealous. I wish the rest of us could go home for a month. I'd be able to beg my parents to take me shopping all the time. Your parents must be insanely wealthy to keep up your shopping habits. Margarita's gone back home for some vacation. Never realised how quiet this club is without her. It'd be so nice to get some new members. My father was persistent in his attempt to convince me to return home. He said that as the daughter of Count Alfheim, I have duties to attend to. I, in turn, explained that as an instructor, my highest priority is my devotion to my students. My praise won't be able to be quite so selfish once I marry. Wait a minute. Alfheim family is one of the best known families in the Sutherland province. I guess instructor Mary is more to worry about than I thought. Your painting really has improved, guys. Meanwhile, I've hardly gotten any better. That's all thanks to you and Clara. You guided me along a path I never would have found my way on my own. I couldn't be more thankful. Oh, please, it all comes down to you working harder than anyone else. Lynn and I have really developed our skills by learning from Clara's devotion to the arts. If I've improved at all since arriving tours, I owe it to this club. Ultimately, I'm glad I joined. I've been in top form lately. Might even been in a slump last month, but now I'm back and better than ever. I use the craft some of my greatest work yet. And I was also lucky, have been in local shops, and forever I miss all of them. I have mine pretty bad this month, so I'm not going to be able to play in the concert tomorrow. I'll just have to leave with the hand of Elliot and the others. I'm pretty frustrated with myself, and all I can do is help them out whenever they need. A bit scared that we're going to play without Hibble, but even so, I'm going to give him a performance to be proud of. We'll be setting up a piano in the church the day after the concert. This is going to be a fantastic concert. Everyone's been practicing really hard. Originally, Hibble was going to be our lead violinist. Now, though, I'm on the hook for it. I was worried at first since it started the blue, but things seem to be shaping up nicely. You know, I had my doubts at first, but now I really feel like I made the right decision in choosing this academy. And one way I'll know for sure is if I can help this performance go off without a hitch. Makes me glad to hear I'll be cheering you on. Our seven's a lot livelier these days, isn't it? Even putting Crow aside, I never would have expected some girl we met in Nord to become my classmate. Life's full of surprises. It feels like they've already become part of the fabric of our class too. Definitely, I don't think we should get any trouble getting along for now at least. You two seem more like responsible adults than any of us, instructors are included. Do you think you'll look after Millum? No problem. We're all classmates after all, helping each other out is what we do. Go to the ground floor. Oh goodness, that's a lot of people. Oh? Orion, come here a sec. You know, you've got a real air of confidence when you first showed up here thoughts. Really haven't noticed much of a difference, but maybe it's because of all the difficult opponents we'd had to face over the course of the year. Yeah, I've heard you've been to a lot of those field studies, whatever. I gotta give it to you. This summons, I figured it might as well be you. What? I'm in charge of handling one of the Lionheart medals this year, so yeah, it's the Medal of Valor, congrats. Wow, thanks so much. Feel honored to be awarded something like this. Well, keep up the good work, I guess. Crow and Angelica got it last year, and to be honest, I think you're on track to accomplish just as much as they did. I don't know if I'll be able to pull that off, but this is going to motivate me to work even harder from now on. Windhoek will still be holding a performance in the chapel in town tomorrow. Handing out flyers and hopes everyone will come see it. Please come if you have the time too. Let me see this. Whip. Valor, 25 strength and 5 speed. Oh my goodness. Honestly, I'll take the 25 strength. Strength and gas. Gas speed. Front defense. Heal. Right. Now that you have your uniform coming, you should be good to go. Thanks, Teach. Good energy, I like it. I still have a hard time wrapping around how someone like you ended up in the Iron Blood, though. That boss is a real mystery, man. You're pretty mysterious yourself. It seems like your life was really interesting before you started teaching. Now, who could have told you that? She has to go from the Imperial Intelligence Division. Philip, let me give you a word of advice. His Majesty might have gotten you into this academy, but in my class, you're just another student. Keep that in mind, and everything will be gravy, okay? Righto. What a regular student-teacher relationship look like again? I think I've forgotten. I don't think you ever knew. He's even more busy than usual. He leaves immediately after his classes are done, seems to contact someone on a regular basis. Could it be? Does he have a secret girlfriend? Doubt it. Here's some brown liquid. Here's some magma gratine. And here's some roasted fry-up. I am beside myself to know we have a student who's in danger of being held back. That Crumbus is a disgrace, which is why the lower classes are nothing but a liability. He does not realize that these are the types which things hurt the Academy's reputation. Be sure to inform him that we made a special exception of him once and only once. Better chances. Good. Alright. Let's see. Medal of Friendship. Compassion. I got the Valor one already, so I don't. Yeah, I've got Valor, so there's still Compassion and Friendship to pick up. Speaking of, where's is it this one? Right. Can't believe Terra should handle it. Let's look at so few people injured. But it's a shame we have to live in a world with such unnecessary violence. Situations like this just make you realize how foolish people can be sometimes. Okay. The best place to skip class than the infirmary. Cheating, but I... That's strange. Willem's documents list of home address is private, though I don't think she's involved in anything shady, probably. Oh no, she's absolutely involved in a bunch of extremely shady stuff. Still have the Summer Festival food stalls on your mind? Nah, that's not it. I've been helping at the Grand Walk for years now, so food stalls are like one of the things I live for. Now I'm just like, I want to set up one now. Well, I plan to go to... Oh, I guess down here first. Oh. Okay. Alright. Want my words, Milliam is yet to show her true colours. I have every intention of exposing their true reasons for joining our class. I think maybe you're worrying too much about it. And perhaps you're not worrying enough. Our class is full of good souls, far too naive and accepting for their own good. At least one of us needs to look after the others with a critical eye. I have to make a rather fine skeptic. I suppose if several points of view is considered a good thing, but at least try to make a further one work. Fine. I mean, he's right. It's a bummer that Lambert and Wickham are on vacation. Horse riding's been getting more and more fun for me lately, so I wanted to get another lesson in him. Oh well, I guess time to wait until he's back. If you so desire, I'd be willing to spare the time to teach you. Thanks, but no thanks. You're the last person I want help from. As Teresa's parents told her to come back home for some break. Apparently there's none too pleased she's hanging out with the commoner like me. Sounds like she got a real tongue lashing for it when they first found out too. Even after that, she never stopped talking to me. You don't make friends as true as Teresa every day. I'll be challenging Alyssa tomorrow. Yeah, she may have outsprinted me, and indeed, she scored better in the midterms, but all of that's in the past. I have an eye to show what the great Ferris Florid is truly capable of. Well, good luck to you, Ferris. Good luck. Have fun and all that. You seem more comfortable with what you're doing now, Monica. Perhaps you should try to increase your distance. That said, there's no need to rush. Your pace should be entirely up to you. I know, one step at a time. Yeah. That record, I've got the chance to close the skill gap between us. You're in for a shock next time we face off. At first I was planning to go home like the rest of the other class students, then I remembered how bored I got when I did that last year. I guess I'm more suited to staying behind and spending some quality time fencing with the other club members. If you enjoy fighting, look out on your natural strengths. Your greatest asset. Patrick makes up for his lack of it with multiple strikes. If you want to beat him, you've got to find the right moment and take him out in one big powerful strike. Do it like I told you, and things will work out just fine. But now. Looks like my plants are all growing up pretty well now. You can do it, flowers. I decided not to go home for summer vacation. I just couldn't bring myself to leave all the flowers behind after all. These flowers are really coming into their own now. Adele really is gorgeous, isn't she? And that body of hers is like, wow, I just have to get my hands on it, otherwise what's the point of even being in this stupid club? Gardening, perhaps? Please don't. Please don't do that.
Sore! Heh, いいのがかかったな。
25 seconds. 250 Mira.
まずまずだな。それ。
Why are so many of the women in this perverse? Like, I'm used to the old geezers being perverse. It's disgusting, but it's relatively normal. But freaking, it's with basically.
なんだこれ。それ。
Any woman that talks about other women is just like a depraved pervert. And I mean depraved. And new students class 7. I smell new material. You might get to hear all about it in the next event times. Go in here. Everyone, how's Scruffit in your class? Perfectly. Like, it's been there since our first day. That's good to hear. I'll make sure you get some use out of him. He might be lazy, but he knows what he's doing when things get serious. I've noticed. Now that we have Milliam to worry about, I'm sure we'll be relying on him quite a bit. Feel free to ask us or Toa if you need anything too. We'll try to help out however we can. Thanks, I will. I don't think I can. Pandora. More EPs consumed. I can't afford that. Okay. Excellent. This one. Also, I missed one. Damn. Let me read this. Breaking news, terrorist attack, follow-up. A representative for the Imperial family has spoken regarding the aftermath of the terrorist attack which took place in Heimdall recently. The spokesman confirmed that Princess Elfin, who was placed in the greatest danger on that day, had sustained no serious injuries and was able to return to school as usual, to the Imperial Liberation Front. The recent terrorist attack plagued both Princess and Princess Elfin and in danger and resulted in Imperial Governor Regnat sustaining injuries. While it may seem like peace has returned to the streets of Heimdall, the culprits behind these unspeakable acts, who call themselves the Imperial Liberation Front, have yet to be apprehended. The elite force responsible for the capture, the railway military police, insist they are doing everything in their power to find them. Those who helped. Thanks to those who helped. Chaos might have reigned in Heimdall on the day of the attack, but that did not stop a number of people from doing their part to bring the situation under control. Each of these courageous souls received a letter of thanks from the Imperial government. Extra special thanks are due to one young student who took command to restore calm in Drykel's Plaza, and a group of civilians has succeeded in rescuing Princess Elfin from harm's way. These people receive their particular appreciation of their deeds. The trade conference approaches. At the end of this month, the long-awaited Western Zemuria Trade Conference will finally commence in Crossbell. Unsurprisingly, those involved are already hard at work for this conference, which will be based around international and economic matters and may potentially determine the future direction and development of Western Zemuria. When asked to comment, a government representative responded, "An international conference on a continental scale like this has never been attempted before. Naturally, we intend to fulfill our responsibilities as a great nation." The representative from the Erebonian Empire was expected to be Chancellor Osborne and His Highness Prince Oliver. Imperial Chronicle Radio is 1 year old. Do you enjoy listening to Opal radio broadcasts? This reporter certainly does. For those who aren't familiar, Opal radio shows allow you to enjoy audio programs anytime, anywhere. For the Imperial Chronicle's affiliated radio station, Imperial Chronicle Radio, now 1 year old, assumes as good a time as any to sell its benefits to the world. The PR representative was happy to sum up exactly what makes Imperial Chronicle Radio so special. Though they not being the first radio station to be established, this station is available in the widest area and conducts the most balanced and impartial broadcast. Travel, Lake Ebel. In today's travelogue, I'll be visiting beautiful Lake Ebel in the eastern part of the Empire. This stunning spot is an ideal destination for those looking to enjoy a tranquil vacation away from the stresses of daily life. Furthermore, the historic stronghold of St. Saint-Lot on the opposite shore, Lotharing Castle, provides the perfect backdrop to a lake shore stroll. The area is best reached by travelling south from Bayhard along the Ebel branch line. Okay. Now, I was thinking, I need to check the library. I bet this has a new book. How's the reading, lover? Instructor Thomas recommended I read a lot of history books, and I'm not going to ignore a teacher's advice. Believe it or not, I'm really enjoying them. It's interesting to read about all the struggles people used to go through. And still do. Oh, what's this? They have 2 sets? Huh. The media generational conflicts. I imagine if I asked for the most famous example of mass media in Erebonia, most people would respond with the name Imperial Chronicle. Imperial Chronicle has been in publication for over 100 years and was originally read only by the wealthy and written to cater to the interests of the nobility. However, the stance has begun to show a remarkable change. The primary cause of this being the conflict between the 2 competing political factions, which has been subject to much discussion in recent years. The Reformist faction, represented by the current Chancellor, Gilead Holzborn, has had by far the most impact in the Imperial capital, Heimdall. The Imperial Chronicle has its headquarters. As such, the papers felt compelled to report on his reforms in a fairly positive light. However, as a large proportion of the paper's readership located in the provinces, with the 4 great houses and other nobles they represent still hold the most influence, the Imperial Chronicle is being forced to cater to these people as well, leading to its political alignment being quite inconsistent. In fact, there appears to be occasions where editions of the paper published in Heimdall are slightly different from those published in the provinces. In the midst of all this, Radio Trista, a station which broadcasts through the orbital radio, has been able to gain a significant popularity through its programs which are not tied down by any such obligations. Established by the former Imperial Chronicle reporters and ex-Rhineford Company technicians, the station has been able to increase its popularity by getting orbital radios into the hands of pubs and beer halls across the country, attracting listeners with music programs, news reporting, and live sports programs. However, just as radio station rise in popularity has been a source of great displeasure to the Imperial Chronicle. And there have been reports of the paper blatantly attempting to put pressure on the station. One of these moves was the establishment of a new radio station, Imperial Chronicle Radio, which the Imperial Chronicle can compete directly with these existing stations, just a radio station and raw orbital radios. Another step is a move towards introducing regulations against the monopolization of public orbital waves, though there are fears that this would eventually lead to the censorship of news broadcast by the Imperial government. At the very least, the noble faction doesn't seem opposed to censorship in principle. Oh please, like any faction of government is ever actually opposed to censorship in principle. They all claim to be opposed to censorship, but they never actually oppose it. What they want is censorship against their opponents, and for themselves to not be censored. In light of all this, it seems like all but assumed that competition and conflict between all the new kinds of media will become all the more fierce in years to come. I can only pray this competition leads to change for the better, not for the worse. Okay. Yeah, you know, like every single political faction wants censorship of their opponents and freedom for themselves. Basically, all of them run on the principle of what's good for me is good and what's bad for me is bad. My son works over in Heimdall, so the terrorist attack has been pretty shaken. Still, he's alright, so that's all really matters. It's terrifying to think that something like that happens so close to the Imperial capital. The Imperial family, yeah. Right, I guess that's all the second years of thinking about what they want to do after they graduate. What will be doing this time next year? I ended up going back home during the summer break. It was great to see my mum and little siblings are also happy and healthy too. If I wanted to make life for them as easy as possible, by the time I decide what to do with mine. That Croambus really is a fool. I've no idea what Tora and Angelica see in him, I really don't. I can't believe Crow has to repeat here. Never saw that coming. But now I think about it, I do remember a period of time where he skipped most of his classes last year, so I bet the noble students are kicking back and relaxing in giant mansions with cool drinks in their hand right now. Meanwhile, us commoners are all slaving away in the heat. Ugh, what I think about it, the madder I get. If it wasn't for the iced tea and other frosty beverages, the place collapsed on my way home. I don't know how everyone in the sports club's going to run around in the seat. I really don't. Well, they're going to be sweating, and that'll make them cooler. Alright, what do you have, you little boy-loving perv? The Crow got switched to class 7, makes you wonder. Wait, don't tell me. You did it for love? Which of the boys could he be gunning for? So many possibilities. I don't even know where to begin with that. Alright, she is such a pervert. Creepy for Joshi. It's possible that my father might have had a hand in Milam joining our class, given that he's on the board of directors. I doubt he knows much more about the internal division plans that we do, though. I think it's likely he helped facilitate a transfer, at least. They seem like they know each other, too. Close friendship with the Chancellor may have deeper implications than I thought. We're having a match with the class tomorrow. This time our club's on the line, we can't afford to lose. Ah, the Fission Club. Nah, you don't have anything new yet. Technically, nobody's ever asked me to go home for the summer. Not there'd be any point anyway. My dad's always off on his fishing trips, and my brother's still over in Crossbow. Might as well stay here. Well, you know, it's a family tradition to be deeply interested in fishing. Looking for Fidelio. He's gone home for the summer. It's my job to take care of the couple while he's away. I stumbled across a note titled The 7 Mysteries of Force Military Academy while I was cleaning. Makes me wonder who could have left her here. There's a rather ominous air about it, does it not? You? I don't think you need to worry about it, really. It's fine. That kind of stuff's fine. I think it's a very popular thing in Japanese media? 7 mysteries type of stuff. Never really heard about it here. But then again, I also don't go to boarding schools, so maybe they would have it there. Well, Toa said she wanted me to go to the student council room. Knock. Knock, knock. Sorry if I disturbed you. Sec. Oh, Ren, not at all. Sorry for making you come all the way here. Don't worry about it, it's class business anyway. That's quite the spread you got on your desk then. It's just me, how does your workload only ever seem to increase? Well, I got a little extra going on right now, it's keeping me a little busier than normal. You got to deal with the new students, right? Anyway, this is Milliam's notebook. Rose already got one with the added pages on the Orca students you all have, so she's the last one who needs it. Alright, I'll be sure to pass this on to Milliam when I see her. Actually, if you don't mind me asking, how much do you know about why she's here at the Academy? All I know is she came in with a recommendation for the Army Intelligence Division, really. You know those combat shells you fight? They're being used with the Emperor's authorization. Apparently it's something similar for Milliam. They can't deny her admission if the Emperor's pushing her through. The Emperor, huh? This goes all the way up to His Majesty? Seems like it. The Chancellor was the one who set up both the Intelligence Division and the Railway Police. Neither of those organizations could have been established without His Majesty's consent. That's what's unusual. Anyway, because of that, the Academy really can't turn down a direct referral with that kind of backing. That's how it is. But even accounting for that, I never would have expected Poe to be transferred in our class too. Yeah, I was just as shocked as you are when I found out. I knew he was a habitual class cut, but I always figured he at least had enough credits to graduate. I feel like a failure as a student council president for not noticing. Maybe even a failure as a friend. Oh, there, I think you're being a little hard on yourself. What about Angelica? Does she have enough credits to graduate? Angie at least makes sure to attend the classes she needs for graduation. Apparently, Kurun not only hadn't attended enough class units, he also didn't turn in some essential assignments. But as long as he's active and engaged with Class 7 work over the next couple of months, he'll be able to graduate. Still, I get the distinct feeling this 1-2 punch of transfer students wasn't just a happy coincidence, am I right? Well, yeah. Principal thought placing Kurun in Class 7 might be beneficial for the rest of you two. His grades might be a sorry sight, but he really knows how to get things done when he wants to. You know, he was responsible for all the event planning at last year's Academy Festival. But did that voluntarily. Might be kind of awkward having a second-year student in your class, but I hope you guys get along well. Goes for Milliam too, of course. She might have an unusual background, but at the end of the day, she's still a 13-year-old girl. I get what you mean. She really is 13 then. Yeah, she scored really well in her entrance exam too, so I think she can handle the curriculum fine. Might be small, but she can roll up her sleeves with the best of them. Now, I ever heard someone like that before. Oh, sorry, it looks like I've got a call coming in. Go ahead and answer, I don't mind. Wouldn't want you to miss anything important. Alright, excuse me then. Oh, Ren Schwartz is speaking. So, Ren, that's your favorite instructor here. Are you still on the Academy grounds by any chance? Much depends what you say, I am. No need to sound so suspicious. That's just after I got Milliam all the things I had for her, she took off somewhere. You know, she tends to be kind of a mischief maker, so could you find her and drag her back to the domes for me? Alright. You can only imagine what would happen if she would flash that silver thing of hers around on Academy again. Yeah, I'd really rather avoid a repeat of yesterday. Anyway, I'll leave it in your capable hands, brave leader of Class 7. Wait a second, when did I become that? He really does trust you. Anyway, I'll let you go then. You still help me with a few requests tomorrow. Of course I'll be around. Still, I know you've got a full slate and all, but try not to overwork yourself. If there's anything else I can do for you to make life a little easier, don't hesitate to ask. Sure, and thanks. He works too much. Alright, guess better start looking. Where do we even start? Check the office anyway. Praise us a couple of others for help. I doubt I'll accomplish much, just check places random. Come to think of it, I haven't gotten Crew's number yet either. I think 2 other classmates will be enough for this. I should remember his when I get the chance. Why do I need party formation? Alright, I think I get what you want to do. Definitely doesn't seem like a good idea to let her run around on her own. Probably saw so much that's new to her she took off exploring. Yeah, I think you're right. I doubt she left the Academy grounds though, so we should be able to find her. I'll just have to think, if I were new here, what would seem the most interesting, and then check out those places. Right there. We'll find her. Let's see. I'm probably just after Emma. Is it Bill or guys? Fish and nuggets. Okay. Your original recipe, is it? Alright. Okay, 1 second. Honestly. The gymnasium or the other one? Alright. Oh. Found her straight away. Okay. Wow, so this is the oval bike everyone's talking about. I want to try it. I'll need some more fine-tuning for you to be able to do that. You do have the option of riding alongside me, however. I'm always willing to take a cute little ladies like you for a ride. That's creepy. Really? I kind of want to have a race, though. I want to see if Lemmy's faster than your bike. I don't know what Lemmy is, but it takes some guts to challenge me to a race. I'm really starting to dig a liking to you. Didn't take long to find that those two did it off. Given on Angelica did not hit it off with the girl. Oh, hey, what's up? Truth is, we're unexpected George that instructor Sarah asked them to drag William to the dorms. No way, there's still plenty I want to do. That's how you're gonna play it, then I'm not gonna let you catch me. All the race is gonna have to wait. Very well, I'll focus on you around again. Sure, catch you later. Wait up, William. Off she goes. You could have at least pretended to try and catch her, Angelica. And sweetie, you surely realized I was side with my lovely ladies. I have to say, she's even more peculiar than I'd heard. Yeah, really like Susan Lemmy she keeps talking about. Tell her she's always welcome here with us, will you? Alright. Tell us such else. Lovely ladies, that's really good. Oh my, what a cutie she was. I welcome her into my home with open arms, actually, but I suppose that'd be a criminal. You ever try to think about what you're going to say before you say it? Yeah, it's just some, like... Ah, yes, she's a 13-year-old. I'm... maybe 18 to 20? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. You're just, like, right at the edge of pedophilia right there. Just right at the edge of just being an actual child predator. Upstairs. Yeah, you're at the very fucking thin line of being a legitimate pedophile. Wow, look at all that water. It's gotta be refreshing. I want to take a dip. Oh, we finally found you. I guess that's supposed to be humor or something, but that's just disgusting, you know? It's just straight up genuinely disgusting and makes me actually despise the character, totally. Well, hopefully I don't have to interact with the child predator anymore. Oh, hey, Ren. Hey, do you know if I get to take swim lessons for me? I can't think of any reason why you wouldn't. Is Instructor Sarah giving you your school swimsuit yet? Nah, all I got was my uniform. She told me I get it tomorrow. Oh, wait, though, I wish I could go swim right now. Swim lessons aren't as fun as they sound. Ah, you guys think too much. Besides, all this pool talk really makes me want to go for a swim. Oh, I know. Million? Ta-da! With this, it's totally waterproof and dries in no time. Now, it's no problem if I get wet. Hold up, William. On your mark, get set, go! William, are you okay? Aha, that was way too fun. Hopping in, the water's nice and cool. Doesn't care, does she? Then we should go get her. In. Very excited. Where'd Million go? You can tell she's a Well, a child, really. Timed her escape perfectly. She was headed towards the girls' locker room, so you probably dismissed her. She must have run because she didn't want us to haul her back to the dorm. Well, it's nothing to do except chasing after her. Alright, off to the next one, which was down here. I haven't done this in forever. Onward, mate. Steve, full speed ahead. Get down this instant. That voice couldn't mean anything but trouble. Oh hey, everyone, you're still chasing me. What in the world are you up to? It's been so long since we went horse riding and all, I thought I'd give it another shot. This is so fun. It's totally different than flying on Miami. Someone please escort her far, far away from the stables. Why'd you have to be so stubborn, Justus? Just get that from your dad. I'm not even going to dignify that with a response. And how would you know what my father's personality is like to begin with? Oh, Milliam even managed to throw Justus for a little bit. Look at this girl. Okay, so I'm on the horse now. Time to ride. The highway. Hidey-ho. Away. Get your hands off the brains of. Ah, let's go. Milliam, wait. So began Milliam's horseback adventures. She took off without the slightest concern for the worried soul she left behind. After riding around with an increasingly irritated Justus, what seemed like an eternity, she finally came to a stop. Little. That was the best. We should totally do it again sometime. Are you okay? I'm fine. That girl doesn't have a lick of sense. There's enough energy to power her own factory. Hopefully she'll slow down by the time we catch up to her. Time to start looking again. Yeah, well... Inside the school. On the roof? Yes, on the roof. Okay.
それにしても面白いものがいっぱいあるな。トールズ士官学院か。へへ、結構楽しめそうかも。さてさて、屋上からの眺めはどうかなと。あれ？
I should have guessed you'd be up here. Hey guys, did you come looking for me again? Don't give me up the higher, guys. Honestly, we've been roaming all over the school grounds trying to catch you. Part of the dome. Good thing. After the chase you so long, you're just giving up that easily. Well, I've seen enough for one day. Tomorrow's a free day, so that's when I can really start it for. Can I do the same thing tomorrow? You sure are blind to go. Yeah, let's put it like that. Anyway, let's head back to the dome before she changes her mind. Sounds good. I mean, she's just a child. But she acts like a child. That was so much fun. And it's got a nice feel to it too. I think I'm gonna like it here. Well, I should go tomorrow. Oh, well, I'm glad someone's having fun. But maybe you should spare a thought for the people who've been running all over the school ground long. Yeah. Oh yeah, we should exchange Arcus numbers, Milliam. Maybe I'll reach you quickly if there's ever an emergency. Good thing. My number's exchange numbers, Milliam. Tell everybody else when you go back to the dumps, okay? Of course. Yay. Oh yeah. I should try calling Lecter and Claire later. I bet they'll be surprised. He does seem like a typical 13-year-old girl for the most part. Thanks for a perfect disguise though. So what happened to that big thing that's always tagging along there? What do you mean, Lemmy? He's right here. But come on out. Don't call him out here, you. Oh, what's that? It's like a huge silver doll. It's so cool, is he? Also, he sure is, isn't he? I swear. So we've got our work cut out for us. Take care of Milliam. If we're going to be living at the academy, I need to find someone to drill some common sense into her. Good luck with that, bro. Eventually, we'll pull the kids away and convince them to go back to their homes. After forcing Milliam to hide or get them again, we made them trek back to the dormitory, sighing all the way. She's just a child. And she acts like a child.
お帰りなさいませ、皆様。
お先にくつろがせてもらってるぜ。
Well, actually, her behavior, the way she acts and everything. Of course, She does look like a kid too. Yeah, okay. Just means Angelica just... she seems like a predatory lesbian pedophile. But she seems like... Bro, what are you doing in our dormitory? Well, I am a member of Class 7 now, so I've been given the go-ahead to move into this dorm. What? Seems awfully sudden. Man, Sharon sure makes some amazing coffee. If I had a cup of that, I would have been banging down the door to join Class 7 months ago. He flattered me, Mr. Crow. Would you like to bring some of the cakes I picked earlier as well? Do you need to ask? Another untrustworthy person around? Wonderful. Anyway, sorry kind of came out of nowhere. It's good to be here. But he's already made himself at home. Sharon didn't seem to miss a beat either. I see you're going to be living here too. Yep, us newcomers have to stick together. I just finished all my stuff over from the old dorm. Looks like I ended up in the room right across from yours. I see. I can already see things getting more lively. I don't like lively. Lively's annoying. Lively sucks, actually. You have a lively home, all you've got is a bunch of noise, mess, and chaos. And you can't relax at home anymore. So basically, if you want to relax, you have to go elsewhere. Man, moving out all those things really tired me out. I was someone just stole my junk in my own room, but Tor wouldn't let me. Well, of course you wouldn't. It's pretty exhausted. Well, I suppose now's a good time as any to officially welcome you to Class 7 dormitory. Fine. Seriously, you don't have to make a big deal out. Come on, loosen up a little. The classmates now distribute like one of the gang and we're golden. You sure about that? Alright, one of the gang it is. Feels weird to think of you that way after all this time, though. You say so. I've got nothing to worry about with you. Oh, and if you guys don't mind, I want to get on the action as you explore the old schoolhouse tomorrow. Gotta get back to the groove of my office again after all. Huh? A schoolhouse. Who'd want to go to a school on the day off? Wow, we've got this special schoolhouse here. We're next with the labyrinth beneath the schoolhouse to Billiam. Oh, really? That sounds kind of cool. I would come too. I don't know you were going to say that. Didn't I just get done telling you how dangerous it was? Why the hell would you tell her how dangerous it was unless you wanted her to come, dumbass? Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Easy as long as I've got Lammy, it's easy peasy, and if you don't want to take me, I'll just break down the door and come after you. Really put it past her either. Alright, have it your way. Oh, goddamn, I missed one. Just go on your own without us, just oh, I can't wait to see what it's like. It's so exciting, by now we can be able to sleep. The labyrinth for the monsters, not a theme park. Looks I better give my pistols a little TLC tonight. Great, I have to take those two along. Wonderful. Great. So looking forward to it. That concludes my overview of the next field study schedule. How are things coming along on your end, Dr. Vousting? Well, I've contacted all the relevant authorities, and I've also considered the group placement of our 2 transfer students. Excellent. Let me ask you once more. Are you both certain you're in favour of going forward with this? I do feel like it may be a bit early for them, but I see no reason not to. The students here, they're going to have to face it sooner or later. I'm in full support. Furthermore, I've already secured the Lieutenant General's permission to proceed. Very well then, we'll continue as planned. This may be a difficult reality for the students of Class 7 to face, but I can only hope that grappling with it will help them guide them down the right path. Oh great, now we're going to deal with some moral bullshit. Signs and omens, eh? Great. Fantastic. Deal with some annoying crap. No doubt, annoying crap. Boys, you've already got the fact that, honestly, he's pretty annoying. Yoshi didn't pickle gave me a visit who would have thought we'd done right across the hall from each other. Guess you fitted to be part of my life. So you say, still feels strange knowing you'd be living here. It all happened so suddenly it wasn't really sunken yet. It's okay, you don't have to hold back at your joy like getting lived with the cool setting here all the time. Yeah, I guess you did help me out in Big Way last month, down the old schoolhouse. I couldn't help but notice you've gotten quite a collection of games here. Sure do, brought them all over from my old dorm room. Not exactly smell like a rose as far as credits go. You've got to give yourself a break now and then, right? Wise words, though in your case I get the impression you've never been all that busy to begin with. Anyway, we're classmates and dormbirds, make sure to keep it casual. I'm sure you get used to it soon enough. I'll try at least. I don't trust him at all. Like, literally, like, not even a bajillionth of a percent. You could make up a false number, and no matter how small it is, I don't trust him that much. It's like, he's totally untrustworthy. His lackadaisical attitude isn't at all trustworthy. Not at all. Just literally, not even a percent. Not even a billionth of a percent point. Yeah, anyway, Crow's definitely the villain. He's definitely C. Because he's not trustworthy at all. Oh, the very fate of the chess club rises in tomorrow's match. I'll have to use every spare minute between now and then to show off my skills. Wow, you're really fired up about this. Good luck, Matthias. Thanks. Again, it was like, you know, Milliam is obviously untrustworthy too. This, fair enough, she's obviously untrustworthy. Tomorrow's a big day. We'll have to our performance at the church. Just thinking about it, it's going to be flies to my stomach. Not sure what my schedule's going to be like tomorrow, but I'll definitely come see if I have time. Great, have you there, cheering band and filled with Bill, so he's counting on me too. The drums bound to go a lot more lively now, Crow and Milliam, unfortunately. Can't help but wonder what sort of wind those two will blow into our class. I suppose suddenly the goddess is soft nose. Just hope it's a good one. It's not going to be a good one at all. Hey there, Juices, what you got reading? Oh, it's just you. Don't surprise me like that. Sorry about that. Is that a letter from your brother? Not quite. Something terribly important. It dawns on me now that tomorrow will be our first free day since Crow and Milliam joined the class. You'll have to watch Milliam like a hawk to ensure she doesn't stir up trouble. Wait, why is it my responsibility? How it is, my guy. How it is. Huge pit. But it'll be incredibly hot, but on the bright side, the swimming club is that much more refreshing experience, especially now that Monica's been improving her time by leaps and bounds. I should learn from her example and keep improving myself every day. I've got lacrosse practice tomorrow, but this is what I'm not looking forward to. All because Ferris refused to stop pestering me about competing with her. We should just... I wonder which ones I should wear tomorrow. I guess the Straggles will do. Easy to move around in. Isn't Straggle a classic shoe brand? Never knew you were so discerning about your shoes, I guess. Hey Arian, what's up? I got my room all nice and tidy now. Well, it's pretty cute now, it's all fixed up. It's even got dolls in here and everything. I know, right? I just wish I was allowed to bring Lammy out. I've really tied the place together. Yeah, probably isn't a good idea. It's a big old building, and you probably get in trouble if you end up smashing your rolls to the floor. I guess, what a bummer. Oh well, I'll just make him play it. Take him to the park when I want to play with him. Not like he's a dog or something. Alright, that's that. Maybe down to the first one, see. Oh, what's Celine doing here? She seems to be able to win. Did something happen to Celine? Maybe she's hungry. No, it doesn't look that way. If only we could understand it. Yes, wouldn't that be nice? I don't know what gone off. Until she actually tells everyone she's only worthy of keeping it very, very, very far away at arm's very long arm's length away. If Sarah will be returning home late today, I made mention of an important discussion with the principal. Wonder what that entails. A whole number of possibilities come to mind, however I believe they're most likely discussing that highly difficult task to assign you next. I really hope not. You can hope against hope, but it's not going to do anything. No doubt, it's going to be some bothersome task. Thankfully, I didn't have to dance with the princess. Goodness. That would have been a huge pain in the ass. Yeah. Moving on. Yeah, it would have been a massive pain. Nothing good would come from it. Okay, hurry up. Let's see. So 7 mysteries. Oh, it's by Beryl, eh? Lately, the girls have been going on about 7 mysteries at the academy. I designed this grim knowledge. If you do too, visit the occult research society club room in the student union building. Side by sidecar, George and Angelica. Playing around with her. We're adding a new feature to the bike, and we want you to give it a test run. Come see us in the engineering building when you're ready to ride. The 5th schoolhouse one. Does anyone in class 7 actually read these? If I wrote whatever I wanted here, would they investigate the old schoolhouse regardless? Perhaps I should use this opportunity to tell a joke. No, just one. 2 men walk into a bar and struck Nightheart and Thomas perhaps, and one says to the other, I'll blast him out of the room. Is that what they say? It's a bit weird. Looks like there's quite a few. It always seems pretty swamped. When I saw it too, not sure what it is that's keeping us so busy, but I'll do what I can to lighten the burden. And then there's the old schoolhouse too. I'll free up some time for that. I guess we'll just have to see what turns up this month. He's got his, ooh, special power. Ooh, it makes him so special and cool. Ooh, magic power. Ooh, yeah, so cool. Yeah, okay. I promised to tell Cornelian when I was going, so I have to give him a call when I head in. Are you leaving early today? No, on time. Yeah, I was just about to head out. Okay then, this guy's looking a little ominous today. I suggest taking an umbrella. Sure, it seems like another boiling summer to me. Perhaps it is. I have a hunch it won't last today. Either way, I pray you'll have another fruitful day. Thanks, Sharon. I'll see you later then. I'm sorry, what now? Wait, how did I get a faceplate or whatever then? What? Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Can I go in here? Last month's Summer Festival was a lot of fun. Maybe we should visit Crossbow next time we go to the theme park of this. I hear children love the park's mascot too. Last month's Summer Festival was so much fun. Went to a massive cathedral, even got a wave at Princess Alphen with everyone else during the parade. You can treasure memories like that for a lifetime. Why would you though? I mean, spending time with your family and your friends and so forth, that's worthy of treasuring. What does it matter? You saw someone who's rich or famous or whatever. I don't care about any of those. Just about time for the trade conference, but I doubt they'll be taking much trade. More like the first annual Erebonia Calvert pissing contest, if you ask me. Well, if he's in charge of security, it's nothing to worry about. How does the Bond Bank manage to stay so well informed? I don't know what he's talking about, but it sounds important. I thought there's going to be a big international conference in Crossbow. What's more, said conference will apparently be gathering the heads of all the Western Zemurians major countries. Western Zemuria was largely controlled by Erebonia and Calvert up until now, so this is a surprising turn of events. Maybe it's a sign the times have changed. And they want us to do, I don't know, something. They want us to do something, and it sounds like it's going to be a real bother and a pain in the butt. I don't know what it is yet. I've actually had the pleasure of shopping at the main branch in Heimdall. Really, I'm so jealous. Can you show me around if we ever get the chance to go? Me and Cave are supposed to be playing some Blade Crow today. We're cancelling and saying something about his credits. He's going to be able to graduate, isn't he? I'm kind of worried now. Maybe, maybe not. Our listening numbers keep going up and up, which is fantastic. The only problem is those scumbags on the Imperial Chronicle Radio. They're always whining at us whenever anything happens. Report a scandal involving the nobility and they start complaining about how we ain't considerate for talking about it. I ain't got the time to deal with them. If something needs reporting on, then we'll report on it. It's my duty. I was hoping I'd bump into Misty if I kept coming here. I haven't seen any of the girls I thought might be here though. Ah well, I suppose the true fan must be satisfied with a voice alone. This is scorched today, but Misty's been searching for material to cool everyone down during the show. This may be a chance to have your submission used on the show. Ah, smells fantastic. Wait, it smells kind of familiar. It's tea brewed with herbs from Nord. Same kind you drank when you were there with our fuel study, actually. Fred managed to get his hands on some. He even treated me to a cup since he knew I'm from there. Really? Oh. I have 4 bonding points. Let's see. Probably just roll... and million, at least. I really don't like the fact that the bond points are limited. It's very annoying. Let me talk to all the characters, damn it. Stop literally forcing me to choose. I like having options, I don't like being limited. Especially on something that's like actually important. As a bunch of the character development that's locked into the bonding system and you can only get certain thingies. You can only get certain character development things by seeing the bonds. Open food stalls to festivals doesn't sound like a bad idea, actually. I know, right? Still a wee while away. We're still loaded by the end of it. No food stalls aren't exactly my speed. It's a good idea nonetheless. I'll join you in this venture. Oh, so your speed, is it? Fine, then go ahead and tell me what you would be doing. 2 words, Becky. Manufactured demand. I'll start by giving away super sweet drinks for free. They'll have an aftertaste so strong, those pricey fruity desserts will start looking like affordable palate cleansers. You're even more awful than I thought you were. Imperial Liberation Front's groups could be a real threat to the Empire. They attacked Heimdall and laid their hands on Princess Halford, but they still stand and nothing is off limits. What if they were to track Tristanite? Why would they bother attacking Trista? Like, straight up, why would they bother attacking Trista? If they were going to attack anyone, they would obviously attack, somewhere where the Chancellor is. Okay. Vent. Right, Essence of Lacrosse. Ooh, 6 points away from the next one. I'm missing 7. Advanced court fencing. Free and clear, free and clear. I've talked to them. Getting pretty close these days when the temperature is this high. Flowers need a lot of water to stay healthy. Ah yes, I should see Elliot. We'll do Cruel, William, Elliot. William, Elliot. Okay, you can make it. Instructor Makarov? Well, I'm into playing, so I can't exactly skip out now. Right now, she's just doing some final checks before the show starts. Please head inside. I've decided to come to the concert since Bridget was going to be performing it. No reason to hang around the club if I can't focus on what I'm doing, right? Right, let's take a peek. Ah, I walked past the fishing point.
Sore!
Aha! Are you the one I was missing? One trout. And a rank up. I'm now a black angler. Wrong. Fishing. Yeah, it was the one I was missing. Okay. I need to head into the... Go to... Yeah, the courtyard's fine. Oh, and mercy me, did you call yourself Vivi? No wonder. How wonderful, that won't work twice as efficiently. Fake Vivi can tend to that flower bed over there, and the real Vivi can be in charge of getting the equipment ready. Oh, she's good. Vivi dragged me along so she could play a prank on Nettle, but it ended up backfiring. Now I'm stuck helping them out. Why does this always happen to me? My fool's plan to have my way with Edel's body had a flaw. She seems so easygoing you'd think she'd be easy to trick, but I guess I shouldn't have underestimated her. Maybe don't have plans to take advantage of people. Yeah, maybe don't plan to take advantage of people. Oh, you're a black angler now. I'm impressed they managed to earn the same title as me in such a short time. Should expect that from a fishing pro like you, though. I'm gonna need to fish even harder so you don't overtake me. Can't say I have a bad feeling to be so highly regarded. Took me a while to get the hang of it, but now I feel like I've gotten really hooked on fishing. I was taking the hold when you stop. The fishing puns, you need to enjoy these things. And now that you're a black angler, it trades me for nicer stuff. Keep it in peace. I'm proud of you. I won't let you down. Cool. A better rod? Yeah. Lakeblood Star. Don't mind if I do. 300 for that. Hydro Cannon, Crystal Flood, Athlos. 800 HP, 80 EP, and 10 ADS. Damn, that's actually really good. And a Salmon Badge. 500 HP, 100% accuracy, and 15 strength. Worth. I'll put it on. I want item. Actually, equip. 25 strength, 5 speed. HP, accuracy, and defense. I'll lose 10 defense, get 15 strength, more accuracy as well. Cool. Well, if I need to, yeah. Right, you can have the cart badge. I have to take him. Yeah, I have to take them. both of them on there. Okay, now the front gate. Rod. An exceptionally sturdy rod that can withstand the mightiest catch, ideal for catching large fish.
それまずまずだな
Cool necklace.
それまずまずだなそれよしゲットだそれ
Again. Excellent.
よしゲットだ
There, got the fish. I talked to everyone here. Though I do need to go chat with, thingy. Get some fish nuggets. Probably city. Weird though. Student union building. I checked this out yesterday, so there shouldn't be anything new. I don't have any new ones there. I can hardly believe your class was granted an audience with His Majesty. I thought that was just a rumour. Perhaps I underestimated you all. Very impressive. Those two new transfer students of yours seem like odd ducks, though. Finding it hard to tell whether your class is made up of student prodigies or simple-minded weirdos. Yeah, aren't we all? How am I supposed to concentrate and study when the sun's so angry at me? It's so hot I can't even sleep at night. Sleep deprivation is starting to get at me too. That's understandable. It's very difficult to sleep when it's hot. There. Thankfully, there's not too many students. Alright, Pervin. Emma's taking a sweet time getting here, isn't she? I even brought her along a less explicit book to share with her. Ah well, I suppose I'll just enjoy it myself while I wait for her. How much for the upper class is starting soon? We don't know if we can prepare, now we need to go all out. It's been a long time coming, we're finally ready. Machias has trained me so well I can confidently say I'm on par with anyone in the upper class club. Upper class chess club. What we have to do now is win and keep our club going forward. Alright, let's sort the barrel. Welcome to the Occult Research Society. What kind of fortune would you like me to tell for you today, Rean of Class 7? Health, romance, I can even give you life advice if that's what you wish. But I'm actually here to get my fortune told. Don't worry, I'm well aware of that. You were set by the student council, were you? I could have at least played along with it. You could have at least played along with Lil, though. You're not much fun. I'm kind of fun. Barrel's a strange one, alright. It's got quite the reputation amongst the girls as an uncannily accurate fortune teller, though. There's something you'd like to ask of me, is there not? Answers barely a question away. Do you wish to know what kinds of rituals and curses are my favourite, perhaps? That's probably not the kind of thing that's better off not knowing, thanks. Wait, didn't you? She didn't read my mind, did she? Nah, she's good enough. I assume you've been informed about what I want you to do. Yeah, I want to look into the Academy's 7 mysteries, right? Precisely. The sooner you can start investigating, the better. Are you ready to begin? Sure, I'm ready when you are. I know a lot of schools across the country have mysteries like these, but I didn't know that Thor's had a set all of its own. Well, I'm glad I can give you the good news. Honestly, I'm pretty sure it's like... I've only ever heard of this from Japan. I've never heard of it anywhere else in the world. I'm glad I can give you the good news. They've become a hot topic among some of the girls recently. I wouldn't have guessed that. But you said you wanted me to look into the 7 mysteries. Does that mean you don't know what all of them are and want me to find out what you don't know? No, I know the basics of each. What I'd like to ask you to do is investigate how credible each one is. I see. Is that something I'll be able to easily investigate though? I mean, if they're supernatural. You just think of it as part of your investigation. If you can't come to any conclusions, so be it. Either way, to be more specific, I'd like you to talk to the people most likely to know something about each mystery. I can do it myself, but I'm not exactly what you call a people person. Right, okay, I think I get what you want me to do now. Can you give me a head start by telling me what you know about each of the 7 mysteries, though? I think if I told you everything at once, you might be... It might be so much harder to take in that it was... Oh, so ask me about them one by one and I'll tell you what, no. Alright, that's a good way to do it. Alright, leave the investigation to me. Thank you, I look forward to hearing what you have to discover. Alright, let's do the first. Crying sculpture. Sculpture in question rests in the art room is said to be a reference to sketches. However, if you dare draw near, you can see tear tracks running down its face. Oh. That's one of the tears always return after wiping them away. Rumor has it the tears originated from a human head condemned then. Okay, I was on board until then. It's a little too extreme to believe. You think so too? Even so, these sorts of stories always contain some kernel of truth. I've perhaps speaking to the head of the art club will allow you to find it. Where's the art club anyway? Is it on the ground floor? No. It's been nearly half a year since you were at the academy. Am I right to assume you're all accustomed to it? I'd say so. We've had some trouble along the way, but everyone in the classroom is finally getting along. Had some interesting new additions to the class, though. Instructor night art. I've performed to the full extent of your capabilities during your next field study. That's all you dismissed. Hold on a sec, are they planning something? The vice principal sat me down and forced me to take care of all this paperwork that's piled up. Can you believe he'd force a sweet, delicate maiden like me to bust my buns in this ridiculous heat? I have some suspicion you only have yourself to blame. Curse you. Alright. All I want is to finish and head straight to the nearest bar. Is there even a bar nearby? Methods of communication and product distribution have been incorporated into Western Zemiria's economy in recent years. As a result, the need has arisen to discuss and enact new legislation accommodating these changes. I'm certain this will be one of the key topics in the Western Zemiria Trade Conference at the end of the month, while alongside other important economic and commercial matters, of course. I recommend reading the news on a regular basis as a source of ample, interesting information. For all his faults, Vice Principal Heinrich's pretty good at making complicated topics easy to understand. Oh, whoops. Please take care. Entirely during this month's investigation, it's entirely possible another situation like last might arise. Last thing we want is any sustained injuries. Anyway, where's the art? Here. Pretty sure this girl's up at the head of the art club. Excuse me, can I have a minute of your time? No, I'm busy. Hold my ears work and listen to what you have to say. Go ahead, say your business. Okay, I guess she's gonna keep working while I talk. That's pretty impressive. I'm looking into the Academy 7 district. One of which is the art room's crying sculpture. Wouldn't have to know anything about condensation. Sorry. Like I said, it's condensation. You have no idea how many people come in to ask that. They're not tears, just condensation. Warp vapor in the air. Big words scare you. If big words scare you. Who in their right mind would actually believe a sculpture could cry? I guess the world never run out of idiots, I see. Is that it? Yeah, pretty much. Thank you for the information. Well, quickly resolve that problem. And so it is, I like to pass time and make different kinds of food. Today, for example, seems like a perfect day for a cake, so it's time to get baking. Oh, cooking is a great hobby to have. It's both enjoyable and you get fed at the end of it. What more can you want? What's this building? Ah, the janitor. I've got a little trick that keeps me healthy all summer. All you need to do is drink a nice hot cup of coffee when the afternoon's at its hottest. You ought to give it a shot yourself. Well, you'll certainly sweat, that's for sure. I will fast travel to the Union. Second mystery is the haunted piano. Late one night, a student walking by the music room heard someone play the piano. Down by the sound, she took a peek into the empty room only to find it empty. Well, the name certainly fits. I claim it's a music-loving ghost playing the piano in there. The ghost likes music, that's all. Seems a bit lazy to me. Agreed. At least give the ghost some elaborate tragic backstory to explain its connection to the piano. Regardless, perhaps you could learn more from the head of the wind orchestra. I believe his name was Hibble. Thirdly, the mystery of the Forbidden Tome. Now this one's interesting. Apparently the Academy's library houses a book containing one of the world's greatest secrets. The book is passed down from one library head to the next, all of whom are tasked with keeping it safe from prying eyes. Kidding, this one is pretty interesting. This is me. No, I have a partner in fascination. Just imagine if it was something about the fall of the ancient Zemurian civilization. How romantic. The person currently in charge of the library is Instructor Thomas. He's likely the only person who knows for sure. That's probably the biggest horror there. The fourth mystery tells of the hidden graves. The legend dates back 250 years. It's said that many who died in the War of the Lions lie buried beneath this academy. More specifically, the bodies are now buried directly below what is now the field. Oh, is there more to this story? Oh, there most certainly is. They say on some cursed nights, the corpses of the buried rise from their graves to bathe in the moonlight, and when they do, their long hidden grave surface on the field will journey and living holes. That explains this mysterious called the hidden graves, at least. But honestly, I was kind of expecting the mystery to be a little creepier. Used to these macabre mysteries. Good. Wait, what do you mean by good? Regardless, the best people to ask about it would be the members of the riding club. I believe the Cub Scout and Lambert is home for the summer. Perhaps you should ask Paul instead. Sports Club Grudge is the top of the 5th, and given how hard the Sports Club trains, it's not uncommon to hear screaming coming from their general direction, but some say screams could be heard coming from something else dwelling in the gymnasium. The rumours say that those screams are a grudge of sorts, a manifestation of all stressing Sports Club members face. That one seems a bit backwards. Working up a sweat should wash away stresses, not make monsters out of them. Only a select few would share that sentiment. Such ignorance of others' feelings might just lead you to an unfortunate end. Right, no matter. It may be wise to ask the captain of the fencing club for further details. I think her name was Friedel. And 6th. Oh my, 6th mystery surrounds the Crimson Devil of Lake Hell. Pretty much minded the pond beside the gymnasium. Some say it has a direct connection to Hell itself. More amazingly, they say a resident of Hell, the Crimson Devil, shows up at the pond from time to time. Well, that's certainly something. Anyway, what it looks like. Sadly, the only script I've heard of is how it has 2 massive claws. Might be best to ask someone who fishes here often if you know more about this mystery. Kenneth, he's the first year in the Imperial Fishing Club. He's a noble, though he acts as though he's not. Nevertheless, he is the club's head. Perhaps he knows something. And the final. 7th, the final mystery is that of the poltergeist of the upper class dorms. To be frank, I have very little information about this one. Very little, eh? But it seems as though furniture, cutlery, and the like are often found broken in the upper class dormitory. People saying a poltergeist is responsible, so it seems. Considering the mess it seems to be making, I can only imagine the dormitory's maids would know. Perhaps you should ask them for information. Alright. Well, let's start gymnasium, I suppose. Also, I'll be back in a moment. Alright. I think she's captain of the fencing club, right? Sorry about that. Could I ask you a question? Well, at all, ask away. As it happens, I'm looking at the 7 mysteries of the Academy. Have you heard of the Sports Club Grudge? Oh, sure, people have been talking about it since I was the first year. No, I don't suppose it'll gain traction next year. Why's that? That's pretty simple, really. Those screams don't come from people, but from the door that used to be here. It had to have been in bad condition for years. It used to make these awful screeching noises, so I asked for a replacement at the beginning of the month. Now everything's nice and quiet. Well, that explains that. Thanks for the information. You're very welcome. Not what I want. Yeah, okay. Let's talk to the fisherman. Old fisherman himself. Hey, Rin. Still fishing the good fish. I don't think that's how the saying goes, but I guess you could say that. It's actually something I was hoping to ask you about. Does the Crimson Devil of Lake Hell ring any bells? That one's one of the Academy's 7 big mysteries, right? The one I know, at least. But seriously, though, did anyone really believe this place is connected to Hell? Probably not. Any idea what Crimson Devil Pot's all about, though? That's probably some crayfish. You see them around here every so often. Must be it. What's a crayfish? Yeah, red things. Look kind of like crabs. Even have 2 big claws, just like that devil's supposed to. I wouldn't be surprised if a crayfish inspired the whole thing. Especially when you put it like that. Thanks, Kenneth. And also, you can eat them. Supposedly, they're quite delicious. A bad crayfish, though. challenge you once more, Alyssa. This time I can say with absolute certainty I shall not lose. That's what a loser's about to do. The one who's about to lose is about to say. So I know how Ferris feels. The whole point of putting in all that effort is seeing how much it'll help you improve. Here's how all this will turn out too. Well, they'll either become friends or they won't. You're Ian from Juice's class, right? That's right, and you're Paul from class 5, I assume. Might sound weird, but I'm currently looking at these mysteries around the school. You heard of the rumour they called the Hidden Graves? I have. That's one about the dead rising for graves on the field, right? Lambert and I found a hole in the field a while back, but the only thing that came out of it was an exam with a bad grade. Seriously? Yep, seems like someone couldn't deal with getting a score that bad, so they tried to put their test 6 rigger under. Didn't even have to bury it though, just dug a hole and tossed it in. We filled it up since someone could have tripped, but with a grade like that, and you could say the only grave our culprit dug was his own. Yeah, the joke was so bad I can't even force myself to laugh. That aside, thanks for the info, that was a big help. Right, the library. Right, my boy, what kind of questions do you inquire in mind come today? As it happens, I'm looking at something for a fellow student. You know anything about the Forbidden Tomes was locked away in the library? Forbidden Tome? What a fascinating idea. Just imagine it containing details on the sacraments of the ancient Sumerian civilization, or the grimoire written by the Crossbellian alchemists of the Middle Ages. Wouldn't it be thrilling if one really exists? Yeah, sure it would be. In other words, it doesn't. But what exactly inspired you to ask about this imaginary tome? Well, I'm investigating the 7 mysteries of the Academy, and one of them happened to do with a book full of the world's greatest secrets hidden within this library. Ah, so that's what it was about. This year's story is even more absurd than the one I heard last year. I do believe I know what you're talking about. You do? I told them the story first. It was in fact a volume of, how should I put this, a gentleman's special interest literature. Seriously? At least the forbidden parts, right? Not because it's dangerous or anything, because it's rather naughty. We tell you boys time after time not to bring those sorts of things into the Academy, but someone always has to try. Well, boys will be boys, I suppose. This little tale started because we gathered the contraband here to dispose of it. One way to do things. So if you happen to have a prize collection of your own, make sure to leave it under your mattress back home, unless you want to find it. Okay, what you're into with Instructor Sarah and the rest of the faculty. I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, I bet there's nothing especially unusual or mysterious about this library, I'm afraid. You've made it abundantly clear. Thank you for your time, Instructor. Yeah, well, in that case, teenagers will be teenagers. Thank you. Yeah, well, it's pretty gross. It is what it is. Yeah, it's pretty gross. Yeah. In that instance, it's not that big a deal. Mostly because they aren't actually harming anyone. Bothering other people. Alright. Am I doing with all the mysteries? Question mark? Oh no, I know what I'm missing. Yeah. I don't know why I went that way though. Yeah, there's 2 of them there. First things first, ask her. I'll think of a better person to ask about the upper class dorm. Excuse me, would you mind if I ask you a question? Of course not, how can I help you? So I'm investigating the 7 mysteries of the Academy. There's one story about a poltergeist in this dorm, but would you know if there's any truth to that? Yeah, I do in fact. Some of the more experienced mates told me all about it. I've even seen it for myself. You've actually seen the poltergeist? Oh, not quite. A much simpler explanation behind all the havoc. As the story goes, plates were broken and utensils strewn about the kitchen. Some of these things happen when girls try their hands at cooking for the first time. The kitchen can get very chaotic. This tends to hit its peak in May when the more of them want to practice their cooking classes. But I think a poltergeist makes for a far more interesting cookroom when people are sharing stories. That explains it. Thanks for clearing everything up. Glad I could be of help. Into the chapel. I must have got David's performing thing. Can't miss a chance to spend with the Rosine. We got some good seats for us. Hold on. Welcome towards Military Academy Wind Orchestra is about to begin their performance. Please take a seat. I must admit, I'm rather nervous now that the day itself has come. Even so, I don't doubt for an instant they will give us a splendid performance. They've practiced so hard, all they can do themselves is trust in Adios and believe in themselves. What's Gay doing here? He's walking around all restlessly too. It's the last place I thought I'd ever see him. Something's definitely up there. Alright, let's find out. That's the Sybil from the Wind Orchestra. Oh, hey, what's up? I have a quick question for you. I'm trying to investigate 7 mysteries. Have you heard about the haunted piano? Oh, that story. That's one about a ghost playing the piano in an empty room, isn't it? Oh, so you do know. What can you tell me? So you want to know the truth, huh? Turns out the ghost is me all along. Oh, really? Calm down. I didn't mean I'm actually a ghost. The rumour started spreading because someone heard noises in what they thought was an empty room, but I'm pretty sure they just stumbled on when I was tuning the piano. Really? Yeah, it's not exactly right to end up totally obscured from view when you're tuning certain parts of it. Chances are that whoever heard that at the time just couldn't see me. So basically, I'm also called Ghost. That makes sense. Right, sorry though, you were probably hoping for something more exciting. Not at all. You told me what I needed to hear. Beryl might be thrilled though. Thanks for the time. Not a problem. 7 mysteries, 7 answers. In the end, none of them turned out as spooky as I'd hoped. Oh well, no, Beryl won't be too disappointed. And don't worry, as long as I play like I normally do, everything should work out fine. If Alan can put us all on what he does, I can too. Oh no, here comes the nerves. Okay, deep breath. Don't let you fear or failure make you fail. Can't wait for this performance. I knew Emil would bring me if I kept bugging him about it. You'll never guess what happened. I went over to Annie's and she said she was going to see a performance. I ended up coming with her too. Annie won't stop blathering on about wanting to see this performance. I don't exactly have a busy schedule though, so it's not much of an issue. It's been a while since I was last here actually. Maybe I'll take the time to ask Adios to help my parents make up. Okay, I want to go to the student union, please. And end this quest. Then I'll do the bike one. Then Bond. Looks like you finished your investigation. Can you tell me what you learned? Yeah, let me go through them one by one. Unveil the truth of each of the 7 mysteries. I see. Condensation magazines are tested. I don't know if this is supernatural at all. Honestly, I didn't expect them to be real. But the truth is even more pathetic than I thought it would be. I agree. Well, it was kind of interesting what people were able to make such fantastical stories out of perfectly ordinary things. I suppose that's true. Still, I thank you for looking into everything for me. Here you go. Something hexed with one of my favourite curses. Nightmare, eh? Thanks. To tell you the truth, I'm a little surprised none of the mysteries had anything to do with the old schoolhouse. That seems like the perfect setting for a good ghost story. Wonder why it didn't come up. I think we already know there are strange monsters in there. What are you talking about? Of course it comes up, in the real 7 mysteries at least. What? Could you say it again? I didn't quite make it out. I didn't say a word. Perhaps your investigations have gotten to you. This one I heard say something about the real 7 mysteries. Oh well, it's probably better not to get into it. Okay, the real 7 mysteries. Alright, let's go to this way, the engineering building. Well, here you are. How are you? Thanks for coming. Hey, to what brings you here? I need a little break from work, so I came on to help Jordan and Angie. Asked to come and help out with the request you sent you. Oh, she's working on the bike too. Yep, request is pretty much the same as last time. With one key difference. This time, we'd like you to ride with Tora at your side. By my side? Do you mean behind me? Do you mean behind me? Maybe it'd be easier just to show you what we're talking about. I believe it's time for the grand reveal. You attached a sidecar. Wow, impressive, isn't it? Call this the sidecar. Much like the bike itself, this was a Roa Institute technology prototype that George put the finishing touches on. You can probably tell, but the sidecar lets other people ride along with you. Though it's much closer to riding in a normal car than it is to like being on a second bike. That's pretty interesting. So if you want me to do a test ride while Toa sits in the sidecar, yep. Which means I'm in your carrion. Try not to crash or anything. Right, I'll make sure everything goes smoothly and safely. Oh, don't worry about that. George and I have already done all the necessary safety tests. The goals of this test is to get a fresh perspective, just like last time. That's right. Be sure to give us as much feedback as you can. We'll see you too, Toa. Okay. So if you have any time for a ride? Sorry, I'm always keeping you so busy. Oh, don't worry about it. How about you, though? Do you have time? You seemed pretty busy yesterday. Thanks for worrying. I'm fine. I got most of the harder work sorted out yesterday, which means I've got time to spare today. As you can see, George and I are ready to go whenever you want. We'll work around your schedule day. Well then. Why don't we get started right away? Great, let's get everything set up then. Doing this on the nearby highway, aren't we? Yep, same one we tested the bike on last time. Alright, let's get this bike sorted. Okay. How does it feel to be in the sidecar, Tom? Pretty exciting. I'm a little nervous too. Knowing Rian will be driving puts me at ease though. Thanks. So I don't say things like that will make me envious. I have no choice but to send Rian home and ride with you myself. Better cut you short here, Andrew, but I can't let you do that. Remember, we chose these two for a reason. Same as last time, right? Starting to ride, shifting gears, and coming to a stop. Does the sidecar change things at all? Actually, yes. The main change is the increase in weight and the difference in center of gravity. Those two things will have huge impacts on how the bike operates. I recommend you approach this as a whole new experience because it's definitely going to feel like one. What would you guess? Okay, what will I have to do? Basically, when the sidecar is attached, you end up veering off towards its direction while you're accelerating. At the same token, when you're slowing down, you'll end up veering off in the opposite direction. Which changes things a little for your test. Starting to move, we'll pull the handlebar to the left, so make sure to turn it slightly right. In advance to compensate. And next up, when you're shifting gears, you'll need to turn the handlebar slightly to the left. Same goes for bringing it to a stop, but the extra weight means it's going to be harder to slow down. You should have hit the brakes earlier than you did last time. It's a whole different set of rules. It really is, but you should be fine if you continue to pay attention. My advice for you, Toa, is to believe in Rian and focus entirely on enjoying yourself. I think you do a wonderful time if you do. Seconded. Michelle, brilliant. What about Rian too? How so? Well, think about it. I'll be happy knowing you're having fun, but I won't want to make any mistake or ruin that. That's so sweet. Well then, here's hoping this will be fun for both of us. That's the hope. Okay. It's... when you accelerate, it pulls towards it. So you want to go to the right. I'm going to start with the engine. This is so exciting. Okay, get ready. I should turn the handlebar a bit when I move, didn't I? Turn the handlebar... yeah, to the right. Here we go. Oh, glad I didn't mess that up. To the left when slowing down. And off they go. Yeah, it should be fun to talk to them when they get back. So how does it? Does it feel any different from when you were alone? Definitely does. Angelica was right when she said it would handle completely differently. It's not the only thing. Oh, what else is there? Nothing. I was thinking of something else. I probably shouldn't tell her the excitement of riding with her is a bigger hurdle than the sidecar. Why? I don't get it. Okay, I think we're both used to the speed by now, and are you ready to go a bit faster? Sure. Right then, let's switch gears. Which way did I have to turn the handlebar when switching again? Slightly to the left? I mean, you disengage your clutch, then turn the handlebar slightly to the left, the opposite of the way we drove off. Perfect. Well, look at you, that went well. Thanks for the encouragement. Don't be silly, I'm just sitting here. Yeah, it was right, left, and you got a brake faster. This really does feel nice, doesn't it? The view for me is great too. A much more refreshing experience than I expected it would be. Having you here makes it a lot more fun too. Thanks. Now then, guess we're about done. It's almost time for us to turn back, so I'm going to slow down a bit. Okay, so it's time for the final test. Angelica said the extra weight at the sidecar means I should take a different approach to slowing down. What was that I had to do? Brake earlier than usual. Takes a lot longer to come to a stop with the extra weight, so I should put the brakes on earlier than usual. Here we go. Here we go. Stop just at the right spot. I knew you could do it. Thank you, Rin. That's so much fun. We still have a journey back to look forward to. Haha, glad to hear it. Why don't we take a little break before going back then? Sounds good to me. You could do with a break, considering she works ridiculously hard. It seems like things went very well for both of you. I'm impressed you could handle it so well with such different hardware than the last time you rode. Please, I'm pushing you. Really appreciate your help too, Toa. You ended up having a really good time, didn't you? I did. It was a lot easier to just sit back and enjoy myself than I thought. Of course, it was all thanks to Rian. Not at all. The fact that you trusted me and were able to enjoy yourself kept me focused on doing a good job. Well, I was trusting you, so today wasn't anything special. Nice to hear you say that, though. Tears of my soul to say, but you two make for a good pay. But I say the same thing. Well then, I finishes up the test and head back to the engineering building. Thank you both for the great data. Your feedback should come in handy when we're doing another thing. It was great to help. Always glad to help. You're planning on entering that data at the computer, right? Would you like me to help you organize all of it? Really? That'd be a big help, but... Are you sure you have the time? Aren't you busy with your preparations for the trade conference? Wait, who's going to the trade conference? Ah, right, I haven't told you, have I? The truth is, the Imperial government requested I go along to help out the major players. As such, I'll be heading to the Crossbell for the trade conference as an assistant to the Entourage. The Entourage attends to the Empire's representative during the meeting, right? And you're assisting them? Yeah, I mainly involve having out a paperwork schedule, and I imagine. I don't think it'll be much help, but to be honest, the government did ask. It was received a ton of job offers from all over the country lately. Everyone's just waiting for her to graduate. The trade conference invite is the government's attempt to sweeten the deal. Unbelievable. Does that mean you're planning on moving into government work instead of the military? Oh, I still haven't decided yet. Kinda doubting that I'm kinda doing this just to broaden my horizons. But apparently all of this is just because of the trouble in Heimdall last month. The government took a real interest in how quickly and efficiently she evacuated all the civilians. That explains it. That's Class 700 doing a lot more than I ever could have. I even had help from Angie and Crow too. Even then, it was all thanks to your instructions why we were able to split up and handle everything so efficiently. If you did decide to enter the military, I think it'd make you a splendid commander. The uniform's small enough to fit her at least. Hey, no teasing allowed. Anyway, best of luck. I'm sure we'll be in the middle of another field study by then, but I'll be praying that things go well for you. Thanks, Rin. Oh, whoa, this is starting to look too much like a sappy time mirror novel. Let me just step right in and keep you two from stumbling into a Valiant fantasy. How many novellas are you reading? This is something I said. And now asking questions will only encourage you. Change the subject before this gets out of hand. Thanks for helping us test the bike. This is for you. Yeah, just glad I could help. See you later then, Rian. Good luck investigating the old schoolhouse too. Au revoir, the first person we asked. We need more help. While I'm here. Hello, Rian Schwartz from Class 7 speaking. Sorry, you're not going to requests for the student council. Yeah, I made my way through several of them now. I'm just getting started on the rest. Nice, I got something to talk to you about. Come along to the faculty lounge when you can. I'm not going to take it out in your grades if you don't show or anything. It's just a personal thing. Later. Can't wait to hear my response. Oh well, I suppose I'll go meet her in the faculty lounge when I get a chance. Okay. What do I want to talk to? Not quite. What if I exchange ports? Slots? Oh good, they're already open. Everyone's is open. Oh, wonderful. Ah, those things are expensive as hell though. Let me have a look at Nightmare. Strength plus 10. Making a foot. And Nightmare enemies. Butterfly Swarm. Speed plus 5. Intimidation. Gembu. Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna get Gembu. I've gotta have him and her on. Honestly, Grim Butterfly might be a good one. Wait. Yeah, I'll put that on. Yeah, Flood, which is... Oh my. Honestly, his ADS is terrible, so... I already have Grim Butterfly on. Righty. Oh, she's had all of hers removed, of course. Suzaku. Of course, there's Flood, which is actually... Wait and see who the hell I get. I better go see Sarah first. What this is about. I'm not planning on going into thingy until later after all anyway. Do I have enough notes? I do. Rin Schwarzer, it seems as though you've worked very hard in your field studies and even harder to help the student council. I can hardly imagine people you've helped tackle their problems all while showing compassion and honor. As an instructor here at Dawes, you could not have made me prouder. That's very kind of you, but I'm not sure I've done something to anyone else in my shoes wouldn't have. To be honest, I'd say people I've helped let me develop as a person, so anything but a chore. The more you talk, the more right I am. The more I know how right I am, I hereby present you with the Medal of Compassion. Miss Herschel won this last year, so you know you're in good company. While this is far from a formal award ceremony, I hope you'll accept. He was always quite an honor. Of course I'll accept, thank you very much. Having the ability and the will to help others is a precious thing. I'll continue to do so as you grow older. Right, that's 2 of them. Let's see, Compassion is 25 ADS and 100 EP. Oh my goodness. Like, what the hell? That's insanely good. Honestly, might be good to get that one on too. Just massively strengthen her magic casting ability. Let's see. I can't. It was Beatrix. Oh no, this is the right one. Friendship is Mary. So I think that's the one I'm missing. I've got Valor and I've got Compassion. And I'm pretty sure Friendship is most likely here? Millium and Cruel. One responsible for introducing Blade Trust Dangers, playing it with the local children too. Of course he's dedicated to his sister. Everyone's dedicated to their family members. Patrick, he seems to regret what he said, being strangely considerate towards Rena ever since. Perhaps he's not so bad after all. I don't really think he's a particularly bad person or anything. If anything, I find him very funny. Boa, Stefan, Clara. Odd practice extensively with Machias, allowing him to be able to compete in equal terms with the upper class club. Emily and Teresa didn't get along at first, but they eventually became best friends. In fact, she's very proud of. Fine, he's deeply devoted to his mother, he single-handedly raised them. Okay. Dorothy, middling hobby, she writes somewhat obscene stories. A romance between young men. Yeah, she's a pervert. Toa, president. Her scholars draw the respect and support of all classmates, regardless of social class. Personally delivers Rene's tasks with dormitory first thing in the morning. And Entourage, her work companion in Heimdallr, and her both a spot in the trade conference and a number of post-graduation job offers. Van Dyck, he's a calligrapher. He's enjoyed calligraphy for almost 10 years, making an interest after leaving the army. He uses a fine Eastern inkbrush. The library, currently in charge of the Black Academy's library, enjoys spending all his free time there looking through books. Mary is the daughter of Count Antham. Alfheim, head of the major noble family of the Southern Province, but being a teacher first. Lot. Okay. Right, it's this one I need to go in and talk to Sarah. Ah, there you are. Seems like everything's going smoothly with the student council. For the most part, yeah. Glad to hear it. I'm almost finished with another day's boring paperwork here. I'm gonna skip this joint and head into town. Treat me to a couple of beers for being such a dedicated teacher. Yeah, for some reason I see the school frowning on that. You never cease to entertain. So, I thought I'd let it slip. You gave you some kind of special training last month. Wait, what do you... Oh, you must mean those swimming lessons. Exactly. I've been pretty pleased at how much all the guys have been improving their times, and then boom, I found out it's all because of Nightheart's meddling. I'm still fuming. Do you know how much crow I was eating when he bragged right at my face? Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. What's the deal with these two? It's like they're locked in some mortal struggle to outdo each other. Well, if that's how he wants to play it, the glove's coming off. I'm going to hold special girls-only lessons. You're just the man who's going to help me out. You just said it was girls only. Oh, but I need you, Rian. I need you to tell me all the juicy details about Nightheart's been drilling you on. So you're free right now, right? I almost regret saying it, but I am. Splendid, let's tear off our clothes and get into our swimming suits. Gather up all the girls and tell them to meet me in the gymnasium. Alright, more swimming lessons. I want to get that third medal so I can get the final medal. I'm so close. I'm pretty sure what I need is the notes on the characters, so hopefully this gives me more, I guess. I got one for Nightheart last time. One sec. So, what sort of training will I be doing here? Let's get my notes on your skills here too, which sort of training indeed. I'm more worried about the wandering gaze of a certain boy in our midst. Well, things happened. Look, Elisa, you're just jealous that his gaze may wander to other people. You don't really have to worry about. I don't think Milliam's even went through puberty. Jeez. All the other ones have. Listen up, Instructor Rena is going to tell us all about the secret training Nightheart decided to give the guys. Then we actually held a special workshop just for them. Doesn't it burn you up that none of you were included? Not really. Knowing him, it was probably just needless exertion. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. You seem like the kind of guy who likes boring monologues and match for training sessions and that sort of stuff. Okay, I mean, I'm pretty sure you only just met him, but how the hell did you manage to guess exactly how he is straight away? Wow, why don't you tell us how you really feel? It's just right, though. That was exactly his method. Anyway, let's start with the so-called man-way method of his. What does that involve exactly? Ooh, it sounds pretty cool. General idea behind the man-way method is that people put more effort into things when they can beat other people at them. First up, we'll have Reen the Mean Machine show us how it's done. Go ahead and choose what you want to square off with. You know, Reen's fine, really. I'm stuck here anyway. Might as well make the most of it. Go with Sarah. Alright, how about you join me, Instructor Sarah? You got some real stones to call your teacher first. I still owe you last month too. I hope you're looking forward to getting smoked. What fun is there if it's too easy? Why wouldn't I choose her? Ready? Go. I hate rhythm games still. Rhythm minigames even more so. Yes, I know how to do it. I'm not good at it. That's the problem. Yeah, it's like I know how to do it, I'm just not good at it. No way. You lol. When you get good, don't tell me. Does it really gall you that much that Instructor Nighthawk's training might have actually proven useful? Though you didn't seem quite like you were in top form today. Well, that's true. That's no excuse. As much as it pains me, I have to accept my defeat. You win this one, Rian. Anyway, let's head back. So what did Nighthawk have you guys do after this? Well, the first part was having us all go to head-to-head like we just did now. After that, he pushed us to our limits, swimming the length of the pool with just 30 seconds of rest between laps. In terms of distance, I bet we ended up swimming well over 5,000 ARG. Everyone was like, why? It's crazy. Nah, that's what I call a long-distance swim. That sounds about right for a regular training session. Maybe for you, Laura. The distance doesn't really bother me. I just don't want to swim laps back and forth. Boring. How about we play tag? Oh? I'm up for it if the rest of you are. Sounds fun. I'm not opposed to the idea. Yeah, I just hope that someone doesn't use fun in games as an excuse to get all grabby. Why would I do that? Relax, this is me you're talking about, not Crow. I'm sure it'll be fine. That looks like everyone's up for a rousing game of tag. Woo! I'll be at first. And that was how a grueling training session evolved into pool games. Unfortunately for poor Rian, his hands did end up in the wrong place at the wrong time once or twice. It ended up everlasting shame. However, he nobly persevered. And so it was their novel training came to an end. I mean, it's not much you can do about it. It's Serum Capsule. Okay. Hey, unironically, it's not exactly much you can do about it. You can't exactly prevent something like that happening, overall. Now, since I have things to do, I want to spend time in the dormitory, and then I want to talk to Crow. I want to do Elliot's thing, and then, I don't know, maybe Alyssa's. I think these two, because I don't think they're going to be here for that long, so it's probably best to actually talk to them. We got 6 ones with William. Hey Rian, what's up with the getup? It's a free day, so we got all dressed up to go shopping. You probably shouldn't be seen in public dressed like that. Why don't you go just wear your uniform? Ooh, that's some fun. Trust me, fun isn't the issue here. Not worried about leaving her on her own. Mind if I take along? Fine by me. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Only after you've changed into some other clothes. Oh, I'm regretting letting you come with me already. Maybe don't wear your military uniform. And switch into the school military uniform. So Rian joined William on our exciting shopping adventure. I do like a little hat. It's cute. I didn't think you'd head straight for the boutique. I look for new clothes. But yeah, I don't really have any normal clothes. Oh, they've got some cute stuff. I guess she's got a girly side of her. I mean, she's very girly. She's just, you know, also a kid. So, she's got all the random as hell energy and so forth too. Let's go take a look what they got. Yeah, she's just got all that random energy and everything to go with, you know, after all, plushies are very much girly. Hey look, this is nice. And most of the stuff doesn't seem like it'd fit you. I'm pretty sure that's a kids section over there you could check out though. That's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna be huge soon enough. Got a bright future ahead of me. I admire your optimism at least. Well, she's young enough that she probably hasn't actually went through all fully finished puberty at this point. How about this? Cute? I guess. You might want to look for stuff that matches how energetic you are, though. Oh, that make could totally wear this. He asks me a question and proceeds to ignore me. Hey, I want to try this on. Try what on? You showed Rihanna a see-through camisole. Okay, no, definitely not. No, well, you're way too young to wear something like that. What was up with that reaction? I don't even know what ran through your mind, do I? I'm older than you, so how am I the one getting bullied here? In a million browsed through the store's wares, buying everything she liked. After that, they returned to the dorm. Thanks for coming with me, Rian. It's pretty fun having you help. Nice to you. We could definitely bought too much stuff, though. You probably don't even need half this. Oh, good. Claire gave me tons of money to spend. Oh, is it too heavy here? You want me to bring out Lamy to help? No, I'm fine. I'm just going to teach this girl some common sense. Okay, good luck, bro. Like, actually, good luck. Okay. Where are we? Let's go to here. Why don't I go this way instead of the other? Spend time with Crow. Well, I'm pretty sure he's the leader of the terrorist group. President was super duper busy these days. She usually flies to all the work, no problem, but not this time. How much stuff does she have to do? Considering she's planning on going to the trade conference, a lot of stuff is the answer. I want to go to his recital, and I probably want to see Alyssa's competition. Oh, what are you doing here, Crow? Yo, Rian, I left something here yesterday. I just came here to pick it up. Though, man, I always forget how much pain moving is until I have to do it again. This is why I just want to use my room to store stuff in. I wouldn't push your luck with that. Yeah, let's give him a hand. I don't mind giving you a hand. You look like you need it. Serious? Man, I guess you were right when they said you couldn't beat having a loyal first year at your beck and call. Oh, just make it clear. This is unpaid labor, I'm afraid. Don't worry, I wasn't expecting payment from the guy who conned 50 mire off me. Yo! Hey there. What's up, Crow? What does it say about you being in the first year again? I heard worse. Did they kick you out already? Come on, guys. You know nobody would ever want to get rid of me. Show a little respect to the guy teetering on the edge of a second first year. But you got yourself to blame for that one. So, I'm guessing the guy's a first year in your new class, Crow? Yeah, I'm for class 7. Well, how about that? Let me give you a little tip. Never drop your guard around this guy, because he'll be in your pockets the second you do. Hey, now, we don't want to give my new classmate here the wrong impression. Trust me, I've got all the impressions I need by now. It's ridiculous, Crow. Shut up and give me a hand here. This thing isn't going to carry itself. You could at least ask nicely. Alright, let's go get the rest of the crew to help out with this. What are those little red things? That should just about do it. Thanks for the help, guys. Don't sweat it. Just make sure you pay back that money you owe me. Yeah, I know. In that case, I'll leave it to you. Thanks for your help. Then you just left the room. You left in a hurry. Well, wouldn't have been able to move it all on my own anyway, so I'll let this slide this time. That's right, it's got so many people who show up to help. You really do have a lot of friends, don't you? Well, I've been around here for 2 years now, right? Keep it up, and one day you might be as famous as Old Crow here. I get the feeling that in order to be that popular, I need to be Old Crow. Alright then, you've got that furniture. I'll say once again, welcome to Class 7 Dormitory. Thanks, man. There we go, level 3. Ooh. Right, I want to go to the Septian Church. I want to attend his orchestra. So I think it should be real. All of the class should attend. Oh, Rian, you made it. Yeah, you're looking kind of nervous. It's just how easy to tell. Quite a few people lose, so can't really help it. Especially since I'm lead violinist now because of Hibble's accident. I can totally understand why you're nervous then. Good luck. Thanks. Yep. Watch this. Still some time left for you, right? You ready? Let's chat a little before then. Might help you calm your nerves. Thanks. Really appreciate it. Alex started tuning his violin before his poems began. That should do it. All that's left now is to wait until it starts. Not long now. You looking pretty confident though? I mean, I can tell you're nervous, but you look focused, like you've just had a big distraction taken off your mind. You're probably right. I think that's thanks to last month's field study. Now that you mention it. A lot of good things happening while we're back in Heimdall. I gotta meet my friends who ended up at the music academy. I gotta talk to you all about everything. I finally have the confidence I need to stop running from my love of music. But I would have gained that confidence if it weren't for all of you. You're really tough, aren't you? Look out there, Raya. I'll be cheering for you with the rest of the audience. See you wait. Gonna put on the kind of show you can tell your grandkids about. Well, in the end, family problems that caused the lack of thingy in the first place. So began the Wind Orchestra's performance. Elliot and the rest of the Wind Orchestra played passionately, pouring all they had into every note. That passion captured the hearts of all who were present, and the performance was deemed a resounding success. They really are very good. He's just about to hit 4. Cool. I simply can't put into words how wonderful that performance was. So could have brought me to tears. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for allowing me to witness such a spectacular performance. I think I might be giving it a bit too much credit here. Really did turn out pretty well in the end, though. Knowing you were here listening definitely helped me play my best. Yeah, I'd even go so far to say I pulled off performance of power of my friends at Music gave. I'll say, it was really impressive. I look forward to hearing more music like that in the future. Thanks, Reen. I won't let you down. I actually kind of messed up at the beginning. Elliot and Bridget totally covered for me, though. Awesome to have friends who'll help you out like that. I don't think playing piano has ever been so liberating for me. All my worries disappear the moment my fingers touch the key. I'm sure I have everyone in the club to thank for that. That might have been the best Wind Orchestra performance yet. Way to go, everyone. Especially you, Elliot. You made my absence and then some. Made up for my absence and then some. Couldn't have possibly done it without you, though. That performance was very good. In fact, I'd consider coming back every year if I hear more like it. I expect my own friends to be here too, though. I should hurry home before they notice me. The boy on the violin, the girl on the flute were so good. I want to play just like them when I grow up. Yeah, it was so nice. Now I'm tired, though. What's your deal? I can go to a music performance if I want, can't I? Something's up here. Besides, you were fidgeting so much Rosina had to school you. Just spit it out, okay? What were you really doing here? I never missed one of Trista's early performances. It was a good year too. Each and every member harmonized superbly. I can't imagine how long they practiced. Another year, another delightful performance. Always a pleasure to hear the young folk playing their hearts out. Couldn't agree more. It's an honor to be able to provide them with a venue to play in. I'm so happy that their performance went so well. But now I should accompany our guests back to the station. I'll leave Rosine in charge of things here during my absence. What's he doing there? He's got a crush on Rosine. Thank you for taking time to come along again. It was such a pleasant performance that I can't help but be overwhelmed with happiness. Please take care of you on your way back too. It was a pretty lengthy concert, but it's finally over. Better yet, Mint didn't cause any trouble. Here's Chaos on stage. She did mess up a couple of times though. You can see how hard she's been practicing in every aspect of her performance, so I need to practice just as hard to improve my fencing. Go for it, my guy. Go for it. Now, I want to head over to the Academy Field for my final point, because honestly, you don't get enough of them. Like, I should be able to do Emma and Laura, as well as Justus and Elliot. But no, you get limited points straight away. That's what happened first. Can hardly go 2 seconds with a challenge to make some sort of competition. Good to have competitive spirit, right? I wouldn't be so bad if Emily and Teresa didn't keep throwing up more fuel on the fire. I don't think I have any choice but to accept it at this point. Yeah, let's stay around and see how it plans out. Well, if you plan to accept a challenge, I'll stay around and give you some moral support. Just as bad as they are, fairness to yourself. Well then, Ferris, what will we be competing in today? Our competition today will be a simple 50-yard race. I do hope your breakfast wasn't too large, because you're about to eat a bit of the serving of defeat. You say, Ferris, let's get this over. Good luck, Alyssa. And it began yet the heated competition between Alyssa and Ferris. Ray watched attentively as Ferris refused to accept her marginal victory. Again and again and again, Ferris' several rematches served only to drag a quick and simple competition. And in the end... it looks like Alyssa's our victor. Impossible. How can I be defeated after all my practice? The rest of us practice too, you know. I have to say, though, you've gotten a lot faster than you were before. You really have been putting in the hours, haven't you? It was a good match. Sort of like several matches before it. You two might want to rest up for now, though. Don't belittle me. Cannot accept this. Refuse to accept this. Ferris, where are you going? Alyssa, we've got to go after her. Right. Me and Emily and Alyssa combined the whole campus to search for Ferris. However... she mustn't be at the academy. Sorry about this. Would you two mind looking after her off campus? Goes. Where in the world could she be? Stay back. Do you know who I am? I'm the daughter of Count Flora. I don't think monsters care. Help, Vincent. Alyssa. Ferris. Alyssa. Let's take him out. Right. some dead monsters. Ah, there we go. Doesn't look like she's injured either, thank goodness. Are you alright, Ferris? You decided to choose the highway of all places to do your sulking. So, for what purpose did she chase me out here? Are you gonna laugh at me, belittle me for losing to you? Of course not. There's no way I'd ever do something like that. Why is it so hard to believe? I just want to be your friend. I want you to train. And I want to train and get better with you. In all honesty, I wanted to become friends with you as well. However, I could never bring myself to admit that. That's how you really felt. In that case, how about this? We can keep competing against one another, but as friendly rivals. Nothing wrong with some competition between club members, or friends for that matter. Alyssa, thank you, Alyssa. Thank you so much. Glad this all worked out. Thanks, Rune. Totally helped us out. I didn't do much. More importantly, I'm glad we were able to help your friend. I mean it. You're always here for me when I need you the most. I don't know what I'd do without you sometimes. You're welcome. Right, I gotta clean up duties, so I gotta go. Sure, I'll see you later. Bonk. Level 4. Powerful strike and cheer. Awesome. Now, I have nothing else to do today. I shall run on over to the old school house. That was a very touching scene. Yep, let's just head in. I've literally done everything I can. Promise I'd grow Millen with this time, but who else should I invite? Who else indeed? I'm gonna take Alyssa, Laura, and Emma. I think. Alyssa's really pretty good at healing, and she also gives out loads of crit points. Oh, that's incredibly good. And Emma's, well, an actual healer, but also she does crap tons of damage. And Laura's just insanely overpowered. Ah, this is what it looks like inside. Why do you say weird? You say weird stuff happens here every month? Yeah, just like I told you yesterday. This will be our 5th trip in, but we have no more of an idea what we might find down here than you. Yeah, there's no telling what could happen, especially after last month. Right, that red door and the giant that turned out to be behind it were quite a surprise. Rin's sister ended up in danger because of it too. Yeah, I'm just glad she was alright. Ah, nobody told me about that. Anyway, let's get down to business. Don't worry, I'll cover you if things get rough down there. That's all, I'll need it. Alright, let's go. Of course, Emma knows all about what put his sister in danger. Since it was the cat who can speak or something. I don't know. I need way more information about what the hell's going on with that. 5th floor's lit up on the display. Guess that means we should be able to send to that level now. Ooh, let me see. What kind of mechanisms at work here? Even after all these months, I can't make heads or tails of it. Huh? What's wrong, short stack? Something bugging you? Well, sorry, I have no clue how this thing works. Didn't figure you would. Anyway, let's head on down. From this far, might as well see what the new floor has in store for us. Oh yeah, let me get to a piece of this action. I think she might actually unironically know. Down to floor 5. Okay. So this is floor 5. I think so. There's some strange sort of presence lingering in the air here too. Right, much like on the level above, the higher elements seem to be in effect here as well. Effect as much. Ah, so it's the same as that ancient quarry back in Nord. That's so cool, you can sense that stuff though. What's even cooler? Being able to control that giant silver thing you've got. Really, let me. Alright, I've got some exploring to do. You guys just leave this to me and Lammy. We'll smash through anything. Count on you then. That's a good chance to get used to fighting together. Maybe even try out some combat links. Yay! Hard to feel tense and William here. Better than everyone being on edge, ready to jump at anything, right? Anyway, I'm ready to roll. Alright, be careful down here, everyone. Honestly, I'm probably gonna run his hair because the punch Argelum does is pretty insane and stuns everything from the front too.
皆さん、気をつけていきましょう。
That's a big ass dragon turtle.
チャンスだ。畳行くぞ。
Okay.
アークス、
おっしゃ
Balance, magic board imbued with the power of ice.
こいつで小声な
任せてちょうだい
The Buster Arm and open the barrier. Okay, punch. Still incredibly strong. Let's check. Polyjelly, a floating spore creature from another world. Those who touch it turn to stone. Why is it from another world? Holy mother! The range on that thing is the entire map. Really bright. Holy.
さあ先に進みましょう
Oh, that's insane. Oh, that's pretty useful. Oh, I
Might.
Oh, let me analyze the Frostbiter. real quick. Excellent. Let me view the specifics of the Frostbiter. A mollusk monster covered with very cold minerals. All who touch it turn to ice. Honestly, I'm going to Gigant Breaker just to obliterate them all. Alright, that reminds me. I need to set on. Ooh, Yggdrasil. Let me see. Tactics. I don't like having this every time, but I'm gonna put those two. What is Yggdrasil? Let me see. 10 defense, 7 strength, summons a sentient tree to skewer enemies. Damn. Kinda cool. Obviously, I'll keep that. And that. And that. And I like EP gradually recovering though. Ooh, fishing.
Sore!
And heal.
Nanda, kore. Sore!
Okay. I take every opportunity I can get to fish.
Nanda, kore. Sore!
Trout, I think.
Yatta! Omoru da!
I've actually gave up some food item. Nice. Oh, that reminds me. I need to check if I can make some of the recipes.
Nanda, kore. Sore!
Get either the terrible or the great. I think it's just the golden one I need.
Nanda, kore.
Alright, let's see. Oh, I'm still missing one. Eel, a rare fish with an unpleasant appearance that resembles a snake. It's covered in a mucus layer that makes it hard to pull barehanded. Regarded as having energizing properties in Eastern medicine and effective in fighting off heat. Okay, I've got that. It's this one I'm missing. I wanted Emma to do it.
よろしくお願いします。ぜひ召し上がって。
Oh, pumpkin gratin. Perfect. It's another good one. Let's see. This way, I think.
Fever time da!
So, that's really strong. Let me Grim Butterfly these three.
Might.
私のみんな大丈夫
Awesome. Hey, level 4s on a lot of them.
よし、掴んだ
Nice more agility and dex. Still don't know what those actually do, but they're good.
Fever time da! 押し切るぜ
They're not ironically pretty obscenely strong. I'm gonna need to analyze close one. Actually, well, didn't die, right? No, they didn't. Great. And you're analyzed. Glyceron, I launched Tail with a Stormlight Carapace. Sprays rocks from its back to repel fools. Okay. Don't know how that works, but I. I have detection, right? No. No, I most assuredly do not have any characters. Invigorate. Put a Suzuki one. Who has detection? Hey, much better. That's much better. I do want that on. Let's see. Yggdrasil. Red. What kind of green? I'm gonna put one tier 1. Let's put Flood on. Solar. Or Bell? I don't really use them though. Guess I'll put an airstrike on there. More importantly though, detection. Yep, there's a chest there, but I can't. Yep, there. Have to go up. Have to go up here.
フィーバータイムだ。俺の番だ。押し切るぜ。今だ。とどめだ。任せとけって。今だ。もらった。ありがとう。僕の番だね。俺の番だな。
Is legitimately really, really strong.
任せてちょうだい。
行くぞ。任せ。
You just cast instant death with a normal attack.
僕たちの勝ち。
Sorry, is that one of her basic abilities right now? RNG plus 6. Was it Fint plus 5%, huh? Material, nice. Let's see. All the way around for that chest. Hell yeah. This sort of thing, like ridiculously strong.
俺の番だな。今だ。も
らった。任せてちょ。僕の番だ。チャンス。
してやり。
僕たちの勝ち。
おうし。どんどん進むとしようぜ。
Wild card. Draw one card, leave an empty chance what will happen. Random effect, eh? Not particularly a fan of gambling. And by that I mean, I really don't like it, personally.
私の番ね。僕の番だね。崩したよ。決めるよ。
わかった。
僕たちの勝ち。
お疲れミリ。
やったね。
Riot Beam. We got them fights of Beam of Light.
なかなかの出来ですね。
Awesome. Yeah, that her ability on the overmap, just so good. None of this fapping on with like walking around people's booties and all this crap I'm doing now. Everyone else. Oh, none of that. See, Riot Beam? Yeah, his is just delete them. You just punch them in the face. They lose all their HP instantly because, you know, getting punched in the face by a giant robot thing. Okay, what does the red pendulum get rid of? Freeze, petrify, and stun down. That's okay. Right, I have everything here. I don't have the fish somehow though. Let's go to the right. This way first. Three either way. Hold there. Easy XP. You got me. Okay, let's just I don't like the fact you got the drop on me, pal. New material, eh? Nice. Milim and Cypher both at 3 on them last 4. Okay. Still got the other side to get up to. 2 chests here. Let me see what Cross Raven is. Ah, it's the one where he bends the bullets.
Cross Raven!
Awesome.
たまにはいいとこ見せねえとな。
On defense 3, Ornament, defense 2. I'll put defense 3 on, why not? He is a very tanky character.
Fever time だ。俺の番だな。押し切るぜ。任せとけって。
任せてちょうだい。チャンスよ、先輩。お願いします。およ。は
ーい。3. These 3 instead then.
俺の。
任せて。今だわ。
隙ありだぜ。
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Level.
ヒュー、やったぜ。
He gets more agility as well. On freeze. Okie dokie. The battle scope, I don't mind if I do. Ah, I see. Really?
行くぞ今だ
隙あり
おっしゃ崩したぞ
もらった
マイル見たか八王が一等
なかなかの出来です。
Here we go.
フィーバータイムだ
Now I get stunned by
行くぞ
two of them.
おっしゃ
私僕のチャンス
隙あり
I may as
マ
well
イル
just get my crit boost up.
八王が一等
3 levels.
いい感じ。悪くない出来。
I'm getting a lot of dex and agility. That's all the chests. Oh.
やれやれ終点みてえだな。
Obviously, there's no slots. Not that I particularly want there. Oops. Whatever, let's rest. What am I at? 7,800. Yeah, I pretty need it. Well, I need 16,000. Instead of like going through the portal, I could beat this stuff in that. I'll be back in a moment. One second. Alright. That's it, didn't I? Yes, excellent. Let's head through. Fight whatever the hell this is. The big... I don't know what this is. Is this a dragon?
強敵ね。気をつけて。
Ice this one. Oh. Oh.
任せとけって。
Awesome. That's a wonderful status effect. Okay. Need 50. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna impede you straight away, thanks.
燃えてきたぜ。
Let's see. The giant beast with the body covered in ice freezes all within frigid blizzards. Do I know anything that can actually, affect the team? Uh-huh. He was actually goes away from here. Okay, one sec. Remove that from her.
ありがとう。
さて、閉まらねえな。
任せてちょうだい。
I'm done. Off. Okay, off.
行くわよ。アークス、くど。
We'll just do that on herself.
ありがとう。
Again, the odds get cast, of course.
僕の番だね。
The 0 odds. Let's see. Phantom Phobia. Immune to fire and ice. Let's see this. $2,500.
負けられない。
Which is exactly why I did it. Try not to die, my guy.
すまない、みんな。
Oh,
私の番ね。
I'm sick.
アークス。
お、あんがとよ。
Oh yeah, the one per...
そんな。ダメかも。
ったく、閉まらねえな。
Okay, just load. Ooh. I really like the fact you face these bosses and it's just like, oh yeah, by the way, if you don't already know what's going to happen, you're fucked. That's it, you're just fucked. If you don't already know what's going to happen, you are done. Okay, let me see. One red pendulum for you. Anything else? If I don't care. Poison, death blows, confuse, faint, burn, sleep, blind, and seal. Well. Sleep, nightmare, faint, confuse. Feel mute. I only have one thing that prevents... Ah, never mind. Relic of Passion. Delay. Faint. Death blows, stat downs. Have to do. It'll have to do. Alright, Millum won't be.
強そうだね。でも面白そう。
Why the hell did he get the first attack last time? Huh? Honestly, I'm gonna fling a freaking... No, I'm not. I don't need it. Craft.
アークス。
Right, 200 gig of Merca go. One analyze. Beast with a body covered in ice freezes all within frigid blizzards. Okay, you can immediately cross Raven on this too.
Ikso!
Fuck! 閉まらねえな。
Alright, get strength down. Oh, don't, because you can't actually be affected by anything, because you're annoying. I will Rosetta Arrow first. He's frozen because he's useless. You have antifreeze! How are you frozen? Excuse me? Excuse me? You have antifreeze on. How did you get frozen?
Oh no.
What the hell, man? Like, I actually explicitly put anti-freeze on her.
任せとけって。
Honestly, move your ass. Over here. Oh, great, you're
俺の番だな。
pretty good. Okay. You gotta instantly cast your crap, of course. He gets to immediately. Honestly, I'm gonna blessed arrow here.
ありがとう。俺の番だな。
And instantly cast your crap again. You just open the barrier. That's actually kind of useful. Tira, please, on him.
ありがとう。
任せてちょうだい。
Impede.
今だわ。先輩、お願いします。
およ。
Take 0 damage. She got crit, so she died instantly.
おっしゃ。
Do I have? No, I don't. Okay. You heal him. You are. Item. On Celestial Bomb? On her?
ありがとう。ダメかも。
任せとけって。
Okay.
Ox.
Okay. Fearless. Oh my god.
俺の番だな。
Fuck off with your stupid freeze and shit, bro. God, I hate this stupid bullshit. Noxious fuck.
すまない。みんな。
Of course you're useless, so you instantaneously die to bullshit freeze again. Fuck you. Can't freeze him. Can't actually affect it with status effects at all, actually.
もう。
What if I just hit it one more time and die?
バグ。閉まらねえな。
This thing is so bullshit and overpowered.
強敵ね。気をつけて。
Yeah, this is such overpowered bullshit. It's insane.
さあ。
Honestly, buff. Big breaker. I got the buff in it. Yeah, 10k.
よっと。
私の番ね。
Okay, Flamberge. Of
俺の
course,
番
you
だな。
instantly cast it. Why not? Why not? Actually, I'm going to basic attack you.
今だ。
Run course.
ウィリアム、行こう。
任せとけって。
Pete. Play. I don't have any impede. Doesn't impede either.
Ox.
Let's see. Better on him, I think.
ありがとう。行くぞ。
We actually kind of need some HP. And 200 for this.
僕の番だね。
That's a lot of damage.
Okay. 任せとけって。
Okay.
Ox.
ありがとう。行くよ。
Buster on.
崩したよ。
スキャリー。
Alright.
私の番ね。
Hit you two with
あ
it.
りがとう。
ありがとう。
行くぞ。
Get delayed.
任せとけって。
That's this.
参る。チャンスだ。
Got the Gigan Breaker on it. Hey. Ridiculous enemy.
戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
よし、掴んだ。
Glad that's over. Man, I wasn't expecting something like that just to pop up out of nowhere. I didn't have a triple link with my Arcus, so I'd call this field test a rousing success. Maybe it's because I got Lemmy. Didn't seem all that tough. Well, you both proved pretty reliable, and that's what counts in the end. Still, it hasn't escaped my notice that each Force Guardian seems more powerful than the last. We'll need to be properly equipped when you intend to venture further, though I agree still. There's no tremor this time. Huh? What tremor? Yeah, there was a tremor down here last time when that red door showed up. Oh, really? Doesn't seem like anything's open this time, though. Well, we're sitting on what looks like a dead end, so we get out of here already. Getting hungry. Ah, yeah, it's probably even by now. Let's head out then. Keep your eyes peeled for anything that looks different, just in case. Awesome. That thing was pretty stupid in terms of strength. How much have I got? 891. I need, what, like 16,000?
Oh, いいポイントみたいだな。
Okay, I'm gonna use a ground there.
それ。なんだこれ。それ。
It'd be good if I could get one of the other ones. Specifically the one I'm missing.
なんだこれ。それ。
So I don't know what I am missing, but I'm missing something. Oh, whoops! I did not mean to use another ground bit. That was just an accident. I'm so used to freaking going again so fast that, yeah. I got myself good. Got the fact it changes to 3. The eel.
Nanda kore? Sore!
On trout.
Yatta! Omoru da!
Okay.
チャンスよ。
俺の任す今だ。
もらった私。
俺の番。戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Yeah, I probably want. I just need more Sepith Mass.
チャンスよ。行きましょう。
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。とどめだ。
Oh, what's this? Follow-up master used over 500 follow-up attacks in battle.
もらった私の。
俺の番。おっしゃ。
私チャンスよ先輩お願いします。
任せ。
Tier bomb.
Oh,
come on. Bit delayed.
崩したよ。任せてちょ。今だわ。
隙ありだ。俺の番だな。俺の今だ。
隙あり。
Really?
俺の番。
Didn't realize they could do
おっし
that.
ゃ。たまにはいいとこ見せねえとか。
Okay, I praise one about 1400 Sepith Mass so I can get my next Master Quartz.
チャンスだ。俺の番だな。今だ。
隙あり。
おっしゃ。
行くよ。
参る。
任せ。
Punk punk.
おっしゃ。俺の番。戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Okay, almost got enough. I don't really want to sell my regular Sepith. Right. Let's just go.
さあ始めましょうか。
Annoying.
チャンスだ。
やりー任せてちょうだい。
ありがとう。俺の番だな。行くぞ。
僕の番だね。チャンス。
隙あり。
これで終わり。お返しだ。任せ。
Nice follow-up.
俺の番。この手で道を切り開く。
100. Damn it!
俺の番だ。
どっからでもかかってきな。
僕の番だね。
Too impatient.
崩したよ。決めるよ。
分かった。せい。
任せて。
おっしゃ。
俺の番。
任せ。崩したぞ。
もらった。
俺の番。よし。
Turtles are damaging. Big battle scoop. Hell yeah.
チャンスよ。行きましょう。
俺の番だな。
Huh, you know what? It's free. I'll cast it straight
任せとけ。
away.
任せて。僕の番。
Alright.
僕たちの勝ち。
More levels are just about to happen too. New material? Right, 1200. I need about 200 more Sepith Mass.
チャンスよ。行きましょう。
Oh.
俺の番だな。
僕の番だね。
俺の番。
おっしゃ。
俺の番。今だ。
やりー。行くよ。崩したよ。
おっしゃ。
Man, you guys have a lot of defense.
俺の番。今だ。
もらった。
うまくはまったじゃねえか。
まあ。
Levels.
ヒューやっ。
やり。
Listen.
それ。
No, I'm running into freaking thingy. That's fine. I'm gonna have to use. Oh, my links got broken too. Oh my god, do I get a turn any point? No, everyone's paralyzed, huh? Here, Giganbreaker, go. Annoying. Very annoying.
どんなもんだい。やったね。
That one was really
やった
dumb.
わ。
I didn't realize you could literally run into thingy. Yeah, I didn't realize you could run into a Getlum.
チャンスだ。行くぞ。
Like that, at least.
今だ。ウィリアム、行こう。
了解。
任せ。
任せ。
Yeah, just keep it.
崩したよ。
隙あり。俺の番だ。
俺の番。
行くよ。僕たちの勝ち。
Okay, 1 or 2 more fights.
チャンス
Depends on
だ。
how
畳
many
みか
are
けるぞ。
there.
マイル。
任。
私。僕の番だね。
おっしゃ。
俺の番。戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Ooh, Gears reached level 4. Adamantine shield. Immunity reflect when hit too low. Cool. Okay, I'll walk my way back around.
チャンスよ。行きましょ
おっしゃ。
う。私。今だわ。
隙ありだぜ。
行くぞ。
任
マイル。
行くよ。
俺の。
行くぞ。よし。
Alright.
これで大丈夫だ。
1500. Perfect. Now, any fights I get into is
フィーバータイムだ。
行くぞ。
get some
押
free
し切るぜ。
stuff.
今だ。
隙あり。
とどめだ。
おっしゃ。崩したぞ。
もらった。任せてちょうだい。
Plus an arrow,
ありが
please.
とう。
Plus down.
隙あり。 行くぞ。
Honestly, I shouldn't rush.
俺今だ。
もらった
But it's fine.
うまくはまったじゃん。
よし、掴んだ。
精進あるのみだ。
Radiant Wings. Default self-strength defense was 50%. Insight, ATS, ADF negative 50%. Fair enough.
マイ。
おっしゃ今だ。
もらった私の行くよ
マイ。
任せ
任せて
now.
さあどりゃそれチャンスよ行きましょう
おっしゃ
What's wrong?
崩したよ
隙あり。
任せ
行くぞ。見たか。八王が一頭。
Cool. Alright, let's leave. Go to the surface. Save here. Before I leave. Schoolhouse. End the investigation. I got my final dish that I could get as well, so it was worth. Ah, it sure got cloudy when we were in there. Like it's gonna rain. Yeah, it looks like a storm's on its way. So Sharon Sunshine ought to be dreadful. At this point, I shouldn't even be surprised. Still, this store didn't hold any secrets like the Red Dome. Yeah, I kept looking on the way back just to be sure, but nothing really looked too conspicuous. Maybe it's another piece for internal logic. The old schoolhouse. To the old school has to close the door and the suit of armor to appear. I can believe it. Does seem to follow what we know. Actually, that reminds me of something George said the other day. After all the time he spent with it, he still doesn't understand how the thing was able to move in the first place. Even George. Yeah, whatever technology was used to make that armor, he's never seen anything like it. If George can't make heads and tails of it, must be like nothing else out there. Sounds kind of like Lammy. Even I don't know how he moves around. It doesn't sound like you're losing any sleep over that mystery. Oops, guess we stood around chatting for too long. Better head back before we get hit with the full shower. Yeah, that sounds best. Alright. Leave the rest of you, fearless leader. Why do people keep thinking I'm some kind of leader? So this is the place Gramps is talking about, huh? It does seem like there's got to be something here, but I don't think force alone is going to cut it. Really? Sorry, come on. Silver Bell. And an additional bonding point. Let's see, is that Tua? I'll probably spend time with her then. But you want to talk to people. And, yes, I want to go to here first. Alright, George. Shop. Buy last quartz. Yeah, 16k. Exchange, please. Hey. One master quartz for me, I'll have Pandora. Let me see. I didn't actually look at what it was. Let me see. Offensive damage of offensive arts raised. Increases the consumed EP, huh? Fair enough. That could actually be really strong if you were putting it on something like that. I was about to head out for a ride, but then all this rain happened. Hello. Guess the thing about the bike. You can't ride unless the weather says you can. You know, I'm kind of feeling a little bit let down. I wasn't expecting another showdown with some crazy suit of armor, but I guess that's one of those one-time surprises. Actually, it was fun having you there with us. Hope you're looking forward to getting pulled in next month's investigation. Nice, send me up anytime. I'm always ready to show you kids the art of looking cool in a fight. I wonder. Oh, you can't run. Oh, what's this? Are these flowers fevers resin? The downpour seems to might do them more harm than good, though. I'm sure the Gardener Club members are running over here right now, but maybe I should make sure they're okay until someone else gets here. Oh? Ah, that's a fee. I'm gonna do tour, though, I think. Ah, the curse of being limited. It is a curse being limited in the amount of bonding points. Can't run. I guess I'll just go fast. As downpours come out of nowhere, I'm completely soaked. More importantly, we need to return the horses to the stables before they get too cold. Where did all the stupid rain come from? That's it. It didn't cause us too much trouble thanks to Juices. Maybe he's not so bad after all. No, he's pretty alright. He's pretty alright. Well, in the end, he's in the noble area. Kind of, not really. The Millam's exploring the academy. That's rather worrying. If not for my work, I would take a hand and guide her personally around the school so she couldn't cause any trouble. Not personally, shouldn't put my personal feelings on display here. It's already been 10 years since I started working here. My, how time flies. Every single one of the graduates has grown up like a fine adult. I'm truly blessed to be able to watch over so many young people during the formative years of their lives. Man, the rain came out of nowhere. I'm completely drenched. Oh well, the important thing is the performance went well. That's one less thing for me to worry about. Now I better get my nose to the grindstone. Oh! Man, I've gained all of the medals. Damn. So skilled. You've made plenty of friends during your time here at Dawes, haven't you, Rin? That's not just your own year either. You fought friendship with second years, instructors and staff alike. You're the kind of person people feel confident placing their trust in. Thank you very much. But when you say it like that, it makes me a little self-conscious. On the contrary, you should be proud. Well then, as one of the instructors tasked with handling the Lionheart medals this year, I hereby present you with the Medal of Friendship. Thank you so much, it's a real honor. Other than that, I don't really know what to say. I'm not really used to this sort of thing. Neither am I, to be honest. But I suppose all I can ask is for you to continue to deepen your friendships with everyone. I'll be cheering you on as you do so. I will, and thank you again. I contact my unit to confirm everything seems to be in order. We should be able to proceed as planned. Good enough. We'll get ready to work on our preparations then. Understood. What are they be talking about? Next month's class... Sorry, this month's class assignment, really. Another friendship. 1,000 HP, 25 defense, and 25 ADF. Damn. That is a lot of defense. Honestly, probably be good on Tor. Not Tor. The other chick. Anyway. See, nothing in particular occurred. However, the promised day the Emperor Draco spoke of may be closer than we think. I can only hope there's no ominous meaning behind his words. Let's see. Battle of Friendship, I have. Compassion, I have. Valor, I have. How do I get the Heroism? Received all 3, and demonstrated outstanding ability in all aspects of their life at the Academy. Okay, so, how do I get the Medal of Heroism? One second, I'm gonna look it up. What the hell does it mean? Medal of Heroism. Heroism. Okay. Talk to him at the beginning of the final chapter. Receive the final one. Okay. I have no idea when final chapter is, so I'll talk to him then. Here she is. Fell asleep in the middle of her work. Guess she was soothed to sleep by the rain. Don't mind me, I'm just exploring school in the rain. I explored that old schoolhouse, it's pretty fun too. I never understand what part of tough fights against vicious monsters you think is fun. Other than stuff when you got Lammy. Give us a call if you need next month. 2 will be there before you can say a million, you're way stronger than me. You'll be the first one I call. Though maybe not in that way. He's a fun kid. I was up and day out of the room. Thought I suppose it's going to smell like cake for a while longer. Can't exactly leave the window open in the middle of all this rain. Why not? Well, I suppose it depends on how the window is, but then it'll just smell like Petrica. It's a great feeling though, and lots of people came to hear our performance. It might even be better if my friends in the Music Academy come here and hear us play sometime too. Just finished clearing all the equipment. The performance, still not enough. I'm still not over how good it was though. I'm still disappointed I couldn't be part of it, but they blew my expectations out of the water. Oh, I'm so tired it's over. I'm going to collapse on my bed as soon as I get back to my dorm. Everyone's still riding the wave of excitement for the concert. This year was great, but hopefully we'll make next year even better. Well, hopefully. Here's hoping, here's hoping. I believe in you, eh? Don't run in the halls. Serena's made them slippery. We want you to hurt yourself. Of course, you shouldn't be running the halls regardless. Okay. Now. I guess I can go. Hey, I know there's been a lot of stuff between us since we first met, but I like having you as my rival, and I hope we can keep inspiring each other for the rest of our time here. Couldn't have said it better myself. There's more to being friends than just getting along, after all. Exactly. I'm so glad you feel the same way, as am I. It's like everything worked out between the two of them. Good for them. They just need people to push them. Lame. Clap practice got called off because of all the rain. I've been looking forward to it for so long, and now it's not even happening. This is the worst. Hey, what's wrong with a bit of rain? Perfect weather for taking it easy inside. Besides, when you do have practice, you never stop grumbling about how you have no free time. Now you have to change your heart. A bunch of girls are soaking wet thanks to the rain. Naturally, I had to snap a pic of every single one. I love you, criticism, pound balls. I really do. I'm pretty sure neither the rain nor the girls like that, though. Showers like these are really great for staying in and reading, but they're still a little bit gloomy, especially for me, since there's always at least one student who brings his or her books up. But let's hope it's not you this year. Take care of the books you borrow, okay? Wow, the crowds really come down out there. Can't go out there with my umbrella. All my precious research material gets soaked right through. I guess I have no choice but to spend the night here reading through the storm. Oh look, you seem like the rain's clearing up. You'll be able to go home safely. Might as well get a head start too. Sec, I want to go... Yep. Where's this made? Old pumpkin gratin. Saphira is rubbing Lot's head down with a towel. Saphira, please! Tarifa, please, I'm more than capable of doing this myself. A maid must avoid catching any illness that would prevent her from doing her job, so this is your punishment for not taking care of yourself. Thoroughly sorry I've been a bother. This is rain started rather suddenly. I should check out the flower beds to make sure they're okay. Ursh's calf, and in. I guess Laura's outside. Sound of falling rain's pretty relaxing. Days like these are perfect for just kicking back and reading in peace. Go to Laura as well. Oh yeah, there she is. There's a certain charm to a late shower over summer's eve, so I'm not entirely opposed to it, but being caught in the rain so suddenly without any chance to prepare is somewhat frustrating, I bet. The best warriors are sometimes ambushed by a summer downpour. If you don't mind, I'd be glad to share my umbrella with you. Ah, no, that's fine. I appreciate the sentiment, though. Also, you should be more mindful of which girls you offer to share your umbrella with. Oh, you're right. I didn't even think of that. Okay, where are you? Okay, think you can just ditch me, huh? Right, so now I'm gonna head to the library. Is she on the second floor? Yeah. Looking for a book. Yeah, I was thinking about studying up in Crossville again. I'll be attending the trade conference, so I want to make sure I go in prepared. So I'm not surprised. Hopefully everything goes well for you. Well, Prince Oliver and the Chancellor will be the ones doing all the hard work, but thanks. I'll make sure to be the best staff member I can be. I should be able to lend her a book. And, yeah. You're down finding all the books you're looking for. Meet him? Thanks. It'd be tough for me to get the books off the higher shelves. If you take the section, I'll take this one. On it. Rin took to his list and started reaching for all the crossbow-related books he needed. Gonna be a lot of them. Let's see. Politics and economics section, the crossbow problem. Got it. That's the last of them. Now, where is she? Almost just a little further. Uh-oh. Toa. She has the unfortunate problem of being very short. It's a very petite girl. Ah! Yeah, she's very petite. I'm so glad I made it in time. Are you okay? Me in? No, I'm fine. That's a relief. You really got my back, don't you? I feel the same way about you. It's not just my back you've got, it's everyone else at the academy. Ah! Made a flustered escape from his arms. I'm sorry, that was careless of me. No worries, I'm just glad you weren't injured. And the next time you want a book from one of the higher shelves, just ask me to get it for you. Sure. Ah, there's nothing wrong. A little flustered. In an unexpected situation. Well, and those are all the books I need. Thanks for that, Brian. Anytime. It sounds like taking part in the trade conference is going to be a lot of work. Say that again. I'm going to deal with a lot of challenging and sensitive issues that heavily involve Erebonia. As long as I'm part of the team, I want to be as useful as possible. That's some real dedication. No matter how much I study, though, I'm still really nervous. Sure, they asked me to go, but at the end of the day, I'm just a student. And someone like me do at a major international conference like this. All sounds pretty daunting, but I'm sure you're going to be fine. All you have to do is be yourself. I think you have to be a bit more specific. Well, you're always supporting us from behind the scenes so we can achieve our full potential. I know every student here knows that you're there for us. Can't overstate how reassuring it is to have your support. Bring that support to the conference, and the staff will thank their lucky stars they thought of bringing you along. Really think so? I wouldn't say so if I didn't. You gotta have more faith in yourself. Besides, if you ever need help, I'll be there to back you up. Just try not to fall off any more ladders. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I'm gonna have people relying on me. I've got to project an air of confidence and stay clear of high bookshelves. Thanks, Ryan. I think I need a bit of your positivity. Have my rambling cheered you up? This is a big deal, to be sure, but remember, you've always got us to fall back on. We'll all be waiting to celebrate your success when you get back. Can't wait. Cool. One but two are strengthened. Hell yeah. That's all the ones. Everything's done. Okay. Unfortunate, because there are two more that I would like to get done. I'd like to do whatever that one is, which I think is Matthias's, and obviously Fee's. But I can't. So. It is what it is. Can't do what you can't do. No point staying out and about, because I only have a limited amount of bonding points when I need it. Way more. Welcome back, Master Ian. Hey there, Sharon. Well, the sudden shower didn't catch you too away. Would you like me to fetch you a dry change of clothes? I'll survive. Thanks to your warning this morning, I was able to avoid the worst of the downpour. Amazed you were able to tell a storm was coming in from far in advance, though. Jim in Arena takes a lot of business trips, so I'm used to keeping an eye on the weather. Never been caught unawares, just one of a maid's many responsibilities. I can't really picture any other maids holding themselves to such an unrealistic standard. I'll let you know when dinner's ready, so just wait in your room until then. I expect the meal will take a little while longer to prepare than usual today. Oh, how come? Well, with the two new residents in the dormitory, I thought I might make today's dinner a little fancier than usual, a welcoming feast of sorts for them. Really? That sounds like a great idea. I'm looking forward to it already. Anything I can help you with it for it? Oh, could you? I'm actually short of human ingredients, so I was about to step out to buy what I need. Are you happy running mark for you then? I'm still coming down out here. Might as well go back out while I'm still damp, right? Oh, don't worry about me, I don't mind. Well, if you insist, I'll be happy to take you up on your kind offer. Got a shopping left and some money. Here's a list to buy everything I'd like you to buy. That should be exactly enough here to cover the expenses. Alright, back soon then. Take care out there. Wait, if I'm actually going back out, then... I guess not. I totally should have checked the radio place. Oh well. It is what it is. Looks like the rain must have stopped while I was inside. It's got pretty dark out too. Better head back to the dorm.
あなたはもしかして士官学院7組の生徒さんじゃない？こんな時間にお買い物かしら？
You could say that, but how did you know I'm from class 7?
君たちのことはうちの局でも噂になってるわよ。真紅の制服、士官学院で新たに設立されたクラスだって。
Oh, you work at the radio station. Hold on. Voice sounds so familiar.
もしかして聞いてくれてるのかしら？ラジオをお聞きの皆さん、こんばんは。ずいぶん暑くなってきましたが、いかがお過ごしですか？今夜はここトリスタにある公園からお送りしています。なんちゃって。
Wait. Huh? Misty? From a Ben time? Misty.
大正解。声だけで気づくなんて、どうやらかなり聞いてくれてるみたいね。お姉さん、嬉しいわ。
Wow, I never forgot to meet Misty herself, especially like this. I always make sure to catch a Ben time. Helps me relax while I'm studying.
ありがとう。それにしても、雨上がりにこんな出会いがあるなんてね。ふふ、せっかくだから、今夜のラジオのネタに使っちゃおうかしら。
I'm not sure I really constitute a noteworthy topic for a radio broadcast. Kinda weird. I only know her from a Ben time, but she seems just as friendly face to face.
どうしたの？そんなまじまじと見られたら、さすがに恥ずかしいんだけど。
Well, forgive me if this sounds a bit odd, but this isn't actually our first meeting, is it? If I'm not mistaken, we met once before, in a hotel in Heimdall.
参っちゃったな。
Oh, she's the opera star.
まさか気づかれるなんて。
Really are her, the Azure Diva herself. Eat that, called Lotile.
またまた大正解。ラジオ局のみんなですら気づいていないのに、 よくわかったわね。
That makes two of us. I almost didn't say anything because it just seemed too implausible. But if you don't mind me asking, how did a star like you ended up working at Radio Trista?
ちょっと気晴らしにね。オペラハウスには内緒で毎週顔を出しているのよ。みんなには秘密にしておいてね。
Of course, I wouldn't dream of it. I'm amazed no one else has figured it out, though. It's not like you use a different voice when you're on the radio.
ちょっとしたコツがあってね。でも、こっちもびっくりしたわ。どこかで見かけた顔だとは思っていたけど。なるほど。君だったわけね。それじゃ、これからスタジオ入りだから、アーベントタイム。よかったら今夜も聞いてね。
What do you mean by you? What did you miss it?
二人にもよろしく。
Okay, now I'm deeply confused. I already knew something weird was going on with her, but that's especially weird. She smells like lavender. Fragrance really suits her. The Vita Clotile herself has been hosting a radio show in Trista. Even if I told them, I don't think they believe me. That was really weird. Very strange.
おかえりなさい。
Where's Emma up? Oh, hey there, Emma. Did you just get back to?
ついさっき戻ったところで、リンさんは買い物ですか？
Yeah, Sharon asked me to go out and pick up a few things for dinner. Though I ended up taking a bit longer than I expected.
あら、ラベンダーの香り？これって香水ですよね。どうしてリンさんが？
Oh, right. I guess I must have soaked up the scent too. She did get pretty close. That's the only thing I can think of.
そのリンさん、もしかして帰りが遅れてしまったのって。
Whoa, hold on. You got the wrong idea. I just happened to bump into someone I know while I was out, that's all. That's scandalous. Nothing I'd be ashamed of.
私はまだ何も言っていませんけど。
Well, people get defensive when it sounds like you're accusing them of things.
アリサさんたちにも話しちゃおうかしら。
I swear, I just ran into someone I know after I left the store and nothing happened. Just like raking me over the coals, don't you? Hmm?
リン様、お帰りでしたか。お願いしていた買い物はお済みになりましたか。
Sure did. Let me bring it over. Lavender. No, that's impossible. Alright, so Emma knows who it is. Afterward, Rain decided to give Sharon a hand with the cooking, and when dinner was ready, everyone sat down enjoying an especially extravagant meal in celebration of growing Millennium joining Class 7. Yeah, so Emma absolutely knows who that is, specifically. I already read this one. Yep. Yeah, I read this one. So, the Western Area Trade Conference is just over a week away now. A building that tall is exactly what you'd expect from an economic powerhouse like Crossbell, too. It's a big world out there. Still, we've got Milliam and Crow's classmates now. Who would have seen that coming? Crow opened us right from the start, though I guess that's just Crow for you. And Milliam's become way more attached to us than I thought she would, too. We were both able to form combat links with us right from day one. I had my concerns about how well they'd mesh with our class, but maybe I was worrying for nothing. After all. So, Misty is the opera singer. The opera singer. And Emma clearly knows of her. Therefore, they have something to do with that cat?
トリスタ放送より8月22日の夜9時をお知らせします。本日もアーベントタイム楽しんで聞いてくださいね。
It looks like I'm not too late to catch this week's event time. Yeah, they're all related to one. somehow.
それにしても連日暑い日が続いていますね。そんな中、貿易都市クロスベルでは話題の西ゼムリア通商会議が噂の超高層ビルディングで行われます。帝国からはオリバルト王子とオズボーン宰相が出席するとのことですが、政治通の皆さんには気になるところですよね。私はというと、純粋に超高層ビルディングからの眺めの方が気になっちゃったりしてますけど。そうそう、話は変わりますが、テート近郊にあるトリスタは今日夏の夕立に見舞われました。雨は先ほど上がりましたが、バッチリと夏の夜の蒸し暑さに拍車をかけてくれたみたいです。こんな夜はスタジオにこっそりキンキンに冷えたビールを持ち込みたい衝動に駆られますね。ディレクターが冷たい飲み物片手にドヤ顔を向けてきています。ムシムシ。ところで学生の方たちはそろそろ夏季休暇の最後の1週間に差し掛かる頃ではないでしょうか。トリスタにある士官学院ではとっくに終わっているんでしたっけ。これは失礼しました。でもまだ遅くありません。ぜひ忘れられないひと夏の思い出を作ってみてくださいね。そういう私はどうなのかって驚かないでくださいね。実はなんとついさっき素敵な出会いに遭遇したんです。
Romantic rendezvous, huh?
日の落ちた雨上がりの公園で年下の男の子との相引き、とても素敵な時間でしたよ。はい、冗談です。単なる私の妄想でした。でもいつの日かそんな刺激的な夏のひとときを体験してみたいものですね。
Wait, is she talking about when I ran into her earlier today? She's got quite the playful personality, but somehow that doesn't come as much of a surprise. It's kind of weird thinking I just met her on the street a couple of hours ago.
それじゃこれからスタジオ入りだからアーベントタイム、よかったら今夜も聞いてね。
Wouldn't miss it.
二人にもよろしく。
Those two. I didn't really think about it right then, but who is she talking about? Could be Emma and the cat, it could be Milliam and Cruel, or it could be the two who you were with. The two who really cared that much. Lunaria and Nature Park.
Kitaka.
Yo, Gino 旦那。
早いわね。
同志 V、 それに S、 そちらの準備も万事整ったようだな。
ええ、滞りなくね。もっとも今回の主役はやっぱりあなたなのでしょうけど。
まさかあんたがクロスベル行きを志願するたな。赤い星座のことを考えると俺が行った方が良かっただろうに。
いいや、私は笛を失った。クロスベルでの作戦が捨て石となる可能性を考えたら、私が行くのが合理的なはずだ。我らの目的を達成するためにもな。
あんた
まったく生真面目すぎるでしょ。
君たちも似たようなものだろう。そうでなければこんな闘争にわざわざ身を投じてはいまい。
そうね。
違いね。
揃っているようだな。
同志 C。
来たわね、リーダー。
これで全員揃ったかよ。
同志たちよ、よくぞ集った。すでに我らは走り出し、止まることも顧みることもない。
We already know they're going to take over the railway guns. Since, you know, that happens in the prologue.
求めるのは決 結果のみだ。
同意する。
異議なしね。
言わずもがなだぜ。
その上であえて聞こう。同志 G、 本当にいいのだな。
私の思想と理念は解放戦線に息づいている。ならばたとえクロスベルでこの身が果てようとも構わない。あの男がもたらすであろう恐るべきディストピアの到来、誰かが食い止められれば我らの勝利となるのだから。
わかった。女神の、いや悪魔の加護を。ことがなったら4人で祝杯をあげるとしよう。願わくばテイとヘイムダルでな。
ああ。さらばだ、同志たちよ。
本当に不器用な男ね。
正義に準じて立場を追われ、果てなき闘争に身を投じるか。とても真似できねえな。
So the guy went against the Chancellor and then lost his position?
背景や経緯は違えど、我らの望みはどこまでも同じだ。行くぞ、同志 S、 それに同志 V、 計画に従い我らは我らのなすべきことを果たすとしよう。
ええ。
おう、任せておきな。
Alright. Oh, they have multiple of these ships. Specifically technology from the Rhine fleet. There's no one involved that you know of that does have access to them. Fairly certain it's not Irina. It's not the grandfather, obviously, because he ran away. Not the maid. The only one it could be would be, what? Her father? Who is dead? Question mark? I don't know, actually. Yeah, the only one it could be is, like, Alina's father, I think. Since that would be the only person who would have access to that kind of technology. Alright, it's time for this month's Thrilling Practical exam. Is everyone ready? Ready as I'm gonna be. Anytime. Your first year again, there's no sweat until now. I guess my looks run out for combat training. I can't even skip out since it won't let me graduate without it. You do actually want to finish school someday, right? Even more, your class will sleep in a way. You could at least put some effort into the practical exams. I know, right, I know. This is the part where we get to fight those things that look like Lammy, right? I got way to jump in. Hey, can we start here, please, please? You at least make a token effort to rein in your hyperactive outbursts. It's amazing how much just adding 2 new classmates can shape things up. I guess I could have you all fight the combat shell, but since we just got 2 new challenges this month, how about we try a little something different? Something different? Wonder what strange idea she's concocted up today. But instructor's got to keep you guessing, and by now you should be prepared for anything. So, Rian, Ro, William. Yes, instructor. Gotcha. Right here. For the first team. Well, the rest of you will be divided into 2 groups, so an all-girls team and an all-boys team. Emma's team will be class president, Machias, team class Bryans, team class prez. Machias, your team is team vice prez. Rian's team will be team whatever. So rude. Each team will face off against each other in a series of mock battles. Those are the dumbest team names I've ever heard. I can't really disagree, but I don't think the names are the biggest issue here. Quite an interesting split. Hey, wait a minute. Why are the 3 of us in totally separate teams, and why do we have to have fewer members to them too? Well, by my estimation, those 3 teams are about equal in strength. Both the girls and the boys team are well balanced in terms of weapons and combat styles represented. Your team does have fewer members, but Crow has a lot of experience, and William has Argyle. So I think that kind of evens out your one-man disadvantage, don't you? I see, it does actually make sense. At least these team divisions are less contrived than what I've come to expect from our field study groups. Although the part where a certain someone always draws the short straw remains remarkably consistent. Oh, what do you mean? Ah, I'll wonder which first sucker keeps getting stuck on the hard luck teams. Fine, I'll take the hand I'm dealt this time. Yeah, I wonder who. Ooh, I like that spunk. Well then, let's get down to business, shall we? The first battle will be between Team Whatever and Team Vice President. Alright, assume your positions, everyone. Please. Why is it called Team Whatever? Alright, anyway, I don't really need anything kind of crap. I don't need you right now. Front up and stay up. Okay. Remote events. I'm gonna go back. Okay. I think the ultimate not supports are fine. Yeah. Honestly, if I had a better one. What does Silver Bell do? How does I have to use a Mirage shots? Pretty okay. It is pretty okay. Ooh. Yeah, attack 3 instead. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll take attack 3. Okay, yeah, let's begin. What bonus stuff do I have to do? I have to analyze all of them. And in the final chapter, I can get my final medal, because I have managed to get every other medal so far. Up against these guys first. No matter what distance we try to attack from, they have someone capable of countering us. Well, as long as we beat them all, we'll still win, right? That's the spirit. Don't let your guard down. You have to stay away from the distance. Stay aware of the distance between them and us, and don't miss any openings they'll leave us. Looks like you're all fired up and ready to start. Alright, then begin. No bonuses?
全力で行くぞ。任せてくれ。いいだろう。
Okay. Okay, no one is knocked out. Evade and counter an enemy attack.
Right.
Well, I can't really, you know, thingy that. It's not really a choice, but okay. Where are you, Battlescopes? You also have a heart. Let's go with Let's get the final one.
Axe.
僕の番だね。
There's defense, healing, and like I can gain immunity, but that's just not ridiculous. Okay, Machias, class 7 vice president, uses special bolt loading to shock and victory enemy ranks. Second sender to Galbaria, his traditional court fencing skills guide his allies to victory. Exchange student from the North Highlands, skews foes with his high cross shot shield. The redhead boy loves music, the melodies he plays with all the staff he allows and disrupt enemy attacks, I'm telling you. But how the hell do I? Okay, I'm gonna wipe these two out real quick. How am I supposed to evade? Yeah, straight up. How am I supposed to evade? Oh, he got instant death.
なんとかしないと。
Yeah, just kill yourself, yeah.
行くぞ。俺の番だな。はーい。アクス。ありがとう。行くぞ。
Come on.
任せとけって。行くぞ。
But how am I supposed to evade? It's not like it's something I can plan to happen.
俺の番だな。俺の番だな。おっしゃ。
僕の番だね。
Yeah, you know, like I can't plan for it to happen or something. Have a dude.
そんなバカな。
どんなもんだい。
I knew about it beforehand. I could have probably stuffed a bunch of evasion thoughts on. That's enough. Match goes to team whatever. You fought pretty well together. We did it. Honestly, I'm probably going to be able to recheck the thing, so I guess I'll just load. But you guys didn't stand a chance. I'll get some for you. Come on now. 3 of you certainly don't pull your punches. Hey, you've got more than a few good hits in yourself. Oh, don't stop breaking out the cool drinks. Yeah, plenty more action still. Now, team whatever versus team fight president. Again after a 5-minute break. Wait, we have to do 2 in a row. Fine by me. Oh boy, we got ourselves a real slave driver here. Honestly, I probably want to go for the other one so I can get the extra points. Well, at least we have a chance to catch our breath. Now we're up against the goals. Safe to say the biggest threat is Laura and Faye on the front lines. I'm guessing those two are going to come out to swing with Alyssa and Emma covering the rear. Yeah, probably. Gonna have to hold the line of whether their attacks while we look for an opening to break through. Alright, hope you got the strength back, because it's time for our second beautiful battle. Begin. Okay. No one's knocked out and cancel and all. That's actually not particularly difficult for me. Item. I guess I'll just disappoint whatever dude. Sure, I've missed some in the past.
俺の番だな。
Laura.
これ。参る。
Oh, now you get the miss. Emma. There we are. Alyssa, daughter of the Rainford family, her orbital blue allows her to provide her allies with powerful support from afar. Emma, class 7 president with the school's top marks, uses powerful odds while supporting her allies with her staff. The petite former Jaeger, agility and skill with her gun swords let her swiftly approach and eliminate foes. Laura, got some of the arts at school with an imposing two-handed sword and tears through enemy ranks. Okay. Let me drop one of these. I don't think it'll kill them all. Never mind, it will kill them all. I'm just gonna not get most of the conditions done because one shot on them. Whoopsie. Oh well. That's enough. And it looks like victory for the Stalwart team, whatever. Not bad at all. I missed a bunch of points. Oh well. We lost. Well, just short of victory. You all fought admirably. What a shame. Close one though. These class 7 gals would just be would just straight take you out before they take you out for a night in the town, huh? Well done, Milliam. You, Emma. I'd make team whatever go 3rd round, but there's no one else to fight, so get some rest. We'll view your performance later. For the meantime, we've got class president and vice president to go head to head. Both teams step forward. Alright, I still got 3 AP though. So that's okay. I would have gotten, what, 5 if I managed to do the other 2 conditions that are kind of ridiculous. Well, it looks like that about wraps it up. That final fight was a real thriller from start to finish too. Yeah, it was certainly a good fight, but who would have thought they'd take advantage of such a tiny opening like that to overwhelm us? That's Laura and Fee for you, I guess. I imagine that's where combat's concerned. They would handily best most of the second years. Swing a sword is one thing, but we were relying on Alyssa and Emma to keep us refreshing. Yep, wouldn't have been anywhere near as effective without them. I do think so. Still, it's safe to say that everyone fought pretty well. I had this funny feeling that Ring's team would come out on top though. Winning both your matches with the new team is pretty impressive. I feel like I was riding on Cruel Milliam's efforts, so... Nah, don't sell yourself short, you're pretty strong. Yeah, you're tougher than you look too. I see your practical exams are as unconventional as ever. Now it's for whatever the hell they were talking about in the staff room, I guess. And whatever's being planned for them to encounter. Oh, Dr. Neidhart. I was under the impression that having back-to-back battles with uneven odds was part of the course in actual warfare. Don't you think learning to fight effectively against cunning opponents with team tactics is important for any soldier? That's certainly true. So what brings you here, Instructor Neidhart? Please tell me this isn't part of where we have to fight both the instructors at once. Of course not. It's just that it's like last month's field study up in the capital. Your upcoming field study is also a bit unusual. Instructor Neidhart here has been involved in making the arrangements, which is why I asked him to come. What do you mean by unusual? That sounds a bit ominous. Well, we just about wrapped things up anyway, so let's move on to announcing your next field study locations. It's going to be pressed into a military unit for it, I think? Maybe? Rian, Laura, Emma, Juices, Gaius, and Milliam in Legroom. Alyssa, Faye, Machias, Elliot, and Crow in the Jurai Special Economic Zone. And after 2 days, reassemble at the designated location. Legroom is Lawrence O'Tamray. It is Lakeside Town in the south of the Croydon province, blinded by thick fog for much of the year. Well, I'm probably just going to want Milliam, Laura, Rian, and Emma in the body. It's a castle town dating back to the Middle Ages. It has more than its fair share of local legends and old tales. Sounds like quite a historical hotspot. If I got home for some vacation, I would have returned to Tristo only to turn around and head right back home again. I guess that's true. What about this Jurai Special Economic Zone? I'm pretty sure it's a city up on the far northwestern coast of the Empire. It used to be independent, but the Imperial government runs the show there now. Oh, there it is. I think Gramps annexed it about 8 years ago. Milliam. I'm guessing the Gramps she's referring to is? Yeah, probably Mr. Blood and Iron himself, the Chancellor. Honestly, do you even think about the words coming out of your mouth? Why? It's not like it bothers me. Both locations seem worth checking out, though the final line makes me curious. None of our other field study instructions had anything like it. After 2 days, reassemble at the designated location. True, usually wherever we go, that's where we stay for the duration of the field study. Could I shed a little light on that, Instructor? Ah, that's where the railway guns will be. Good, but I wouldn't want Instructor Neidhart to feel left out, so I'll let him do the honors. As you wish. After completing your assigned tasks in your respective areas, you'll be boarding a train bound for the rendezvous point. The point is a notable military installation in the southeast of the Empire, Gorelia Fortress. Gorelia Fortress? It's a giant base on the border facing the Republic. After we finished our regular field study, we're going to be whisked away to a major military base. Part of your field study, of course. I'll be joining you there to serve as your military liaison for the duration of your visit. Naturally, you'll be given a series of assignments specific to that location. Wow, sounds like fun. I very much doubt that's the intent. Sounds like I'm going to be put through the ringer on my very first field study. His father's there. Something wrong? Nah, don't worry about it. Well, I'm looking forward to another installment of your action-packed field study reports. But just so you know, I'm planning on joining you at Gorelia Fortress too. Not gonna let that big bad army man push my adorable little students around. I have no intention of asking anything unreasonable of them, nothing that deviates from their curriculum. Unlike a certain other instructor whose name we shall mention. Is it even safe to keep you two in the same room together? Not particularly, no. Yeah, I'll just have to do without those extra AP, because they're mostly hard to get. Greg A1. A5, I got 260. 21, I got A4. Cool. I want to put those boots on, though. Yeah, it's field study day. Another morning. He's asleep? Alright, we're heading out for our field study today. I don't need to get up just yet. I guess it wouldn't hurt. Or I could just give in and go back to sleep. I'm still feeling kind of beat after last night. No sleep.
朝だよ、朝。ほらほらリン、早く起きなきゃダメだよ。列車が行っちゃうよ。
こら、女の子が走ったな。みそ落ちに。
みんなでお出かけか。 お菓子とか何ミラまで OK なのかな。そうだ、バナナおやつに入るの？
入らないから、とりあえず降りてくれ。
Look, I can't bullied by kids.
来たか。
リンさん、おはようございます。
どうやら散々な目にあったようだな。
なあ、おかげでバッチリ目が覚めたけど、しかしよっぽど楽しみで仕方なかったんだな。
そうみたいですね。
ああいう姿を見ていると年相応にしか見えないな。
しかし今回はラウラの故郷か。
レグラム、霧と伝説の町だったか。
そこまで大層な町というわけではないが、風光明媚なのは確かだから皆を誘いたいとは思っていた。アリサやフィーたちが来られないのは少し残念ではあるな。
そうですね。
お待たせ。
Oh, yeah, she went and woke Justice in the same way, I guess.
ユース、
これはまた。
誰かこのガキを何とかしてくれ。
これで揃ったね。それじゃあ A 班レッツゴー。
He's very excitable. All records and accessories have been unequipped. What's this? Why is this sparkling? Ah, something in my mailbox. A Ben Time sticker. Misty signature and serial number 120 are printed on the sticker. Isn't this Misty? There's a serial number on it too. Is this a surprise or something? All came with a note. Last week's little chat was fun, sorry. To use you as short material though. Oh yeah, she did talk about our meeting on the show last night. I guess that's why she sent the sticker. Well, these are pretty rare, so you're to take care of it. What'd you do, Marian? Something around for you? Yeah, an acquaintance sent me something. An acquaintance? What curious choice of words. Just remember, the students shouldn't get involved in anything too dubious. Okay, you've all definitely got the wrong idea here. Now, shall we head towards the station? Well, I am going to leave it here. So, thanks for watching, anyone who watched, and goodbye.